Late. Yes, I know. I'm here, chat. I'm here. Don't you worry. Okay, listen, alright? It's only a few minutes. Chill, bro. Chill. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, sorry. I couldn't sleep a lot last night, so I'm a bit tired this morning. I've got up at normal time, but I'm very, very slow. Which, as you guys who watch me know, I'm slow anyway on game, but in person, I'm also slow this morning, okay? I did not sleep. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night just because I couldn't get to sleep. So, yeah. One of those nights. Just one of those nights where, hey, look, the creative mind is spinning a lot. A lot of thinking going on. It just doesn't stop. Up here, it just doesn't stop. So, yeah, I'm a sleepy boy this morning. If anyone comments and says you look tired, you're in the bin. That's rude. Don't do that. I am tired. I don't need you to remind me about it. My hair is still terrible. I still haven't got a haircut yet. What else? The Frosty Factor, though, has just come in and made my morning with a £5 super chat. Hey, it's me, Kane Bowen, from your Discord. Have fun. I subbed your Twitch. Might 100% race tomorrow, but I'm not exactly fast. So we're not doing it tomorrow, because tomorrow is Saturday. We're doing Great Series, but Sunday, as you are a subscriber, and I was going to shout you out, we'll get in there. You will have access to that. You will have access to priority. Just make sure your Discord and your Twitch are linked, and you should be able to see that tomorrow. Right, let's get TikTok and YouTube involved. Let's make sure, first of all, that we have got yeah, there we go. There's the echoing. There we go. Right, we've got rid of the echoing. And, of course, over on the YouTube stream, we got to make it public. Because sometimes I forget. And we're not going to be one of those days, chat. It's not going to be one of those days where we forget to make it public. Right. Welcome in. Good morning. One and all. Welcome into today's stream. Hello. Let's shout out everybody in chat right now. And say hello. Say hello to you all. Right. Where is the streams? I can see 1 and 2s. Okay, that's from yesterday's. Hell yeah, my day off starts with a Hayden Guys stream. Let's go. There's things we love to see. Welcome in Camille with the Frosty Factor. Reese. Welcome in Joshua. Gemma. Welcome to Isaiah. Nabil. Welcome to all of you. Rudolph's as well. Welcome on the YouTube stream. Over on the Twitch stream, there's a lot of you calling me out for being late. How dare you? So mean. Rob's Boy, welcome in. Welcome Just a Little Toxic. EU Metros V Vexed. Vian Puthran. Rob's Boy, Jack, Phasdo. We've also got Dr. Blue Rabbit. Plamen. Welcome to both of you. Welcome to all of you. Shaka Hislop, Rapid Formula 1. Unk is late. We were late. We were late this morning. Welcome Just a Little Toxic. Fado. We've got in the chat as well. Footmeg. OP Joe Racing. Welcome in Kiri. Welcome in Liam. And over on the TikTok chat, we've got Sean and Finn. Welcome to both of you. Of course, shout out to Kane Bauman for the 17 minutes ago, not 17 months, 17 minutes ago, dropping the tier 1 sub. What a legend. Thank you very much, Kane. And thank you very much for the follow. And Madboy for the follow as well. Right, what are we doing today, chat? Well, we are taking on what is going to be 2 100% races. We're going to be taking on the Dutch Grand Prix in reverse. And then we're going to be taking on Monza. So it's going to be a double home Grand Prix today, taking on the Dutch Grand Prix, as that is the country that I currently live in. And then, of course, we've also got the Italian Grand Prix for the Scuderia. That wrong side. The Scuderia Ferrari, baby. The Scuderia Ferrari. So that is why it is a double home Grand Prix today, chat. My headphones stuck on my wheel. Come here. Thank you. Good stuff. Right. Let's get that in the right place. Turn that on, first of all. And get ready to start racing. Where did I put my glasses down? There. Look how long my hair is, chat. It's not particularly dead today. It is dead. I mean, my hair is just constantly dead. But look at how much hair I've got. Like, there's a lot of hair. There's a lot of hair. So we're gonna tame this away for today. Pop that back there, underneath that, and there we go. Nice and tidy. Good morning. OP Joe, I'll be watching here. Let's go, OP Joe. Let's go. That really helps me out, so really appreciate it, OP Joe. Thomas Mitty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good, Theo. Welcome in, Greg. Please shout me out, Pango and me. Welcome in. Right, let's get into the career mode. Let's get into the Dutch Grand Prix chat. Of course, if you remember last time, we went for a audacious send on Zane Maloney. Which, I don't know. Are we taking a penalty for it? Do we deserve a penalty, chat? Are we taking a penalty for what we did? You were live all along? What did I miss? I've only just started the live stream, Russia N8, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. It is only just started. Italian job? Hell yeah. It's going to be the Italian job later. Hey, Smaz coming in. Starting off the day with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Smash, you absolute legend. Catching up to Noel, of course, for that VIP role for the whole of September. It is Smash's birthday in September, and they are a legend on the channel anyway. But he has hit 100 gifted subs for the month. Smash and Noel, both of them have done over 100 gifted subs for the month, so that is amazing. That is amazing. You're amazing. Noel, big boy is back. Exactly. Smash is the big boy. Mars, if we could get that message from Kira safe removed, please. That would be great. No self-promo, thank you. Right. The Alpine is just, the Alpine is just unbelievable in this career mode, chat. There is nothing that we could do. Thank you very much, Rob's boy. He did to me. He welcomed everyone. Unfortunately, you were a bit late. I did say hello to Pango and me. Welcome, Pango and me. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've already watched this on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick today. Let's go, OP Joe. Let's go. What race? We're taking on Dutch Grand Prix in reverse, and then, of course, the Italian Grand Prix as well. 2 100% races, chat. Complete 6 laps using 3. No. So we're going to try and do less than 2 collisions. Sure, we'll do that one. Incur no more than 3. Yeah, we can do that one. We can do that one. We can do that one. No rewinds. We never use rewinds, do we, chat? Watermeloni is about to win by 1 minute again. At Monza, there is a high chance because it is all about straight line speed. Which one are you staying at? Is that to me or is that to OP Joe? I think OP Joe said they're staying on that platform. Are you Dutch or are you visiting or do you live there? I live here now. I'm not Dutch. I am British, but I now live in the Netherlands. Yeah, we'll do 2 practice programs over the course of the weekend. That will be fine, chat. Of course, we cannot upgrade. We got an email. What is in our email? Let's have a look. What is this? Fan zone, and unclaimed goal. Okay, well, we're getting... It's unrelated, but sure, we'll claim this. Hayden, you don't understand the traffic in Dubai. 3 car crashes happened in the same road. That's crazy. Why is it so much? Why is it so much over there? Where are my glasses? They will be put on in a moment. I have got them. I just need to chuck them on. Have we got anything new in the store? No, we haven't. Okay, right. Nothing else that we need to do here, chat. I unfortunately cannot upgrade the car still because me and Leclerc are locked in a head-to-head in recognitions and that neither of us can upgrade the car right now. One of us really needs to leave the team. I'm hoping it'll be Leclerc because I want to win a championship with the Scuderia Ferrari. And, I mean, he had someone like Ocon or Stroll as his teammate, which makes things a lot easier when you have a lot of recognition over your teammate. So now he's got me, and we are an absolute beast, chat. He's higher than me on the rating, that is true, but we are a beast. How do you get notifications when your stream starts? So if you go to my YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel, Isaiah, and then turn notifications on, and you will get them. Christopher Alien, welcome. Alien? Alan. Christopher Alien. Christopher Allen, welcome into the stream. Go to Alpine. We already started our career off with Alpine. I don't know if we're going to go back. Right, let's go to race weekend. Make sure that we put this on a 100% race, chat. There have been times before when I've forgotten to do that. But today will not be one of those days, chat. Today will not be one of those days. Why is the Alpine illegal? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what they've done to that car, but the engine is unreal. It's not legal. That engine is not legal. Let's just look at the no rain in the race. Okay, let's look at the R&D chart. Look at this. Look at this R&D chart. Look at that. Tell me that car is not illegal. Tell me that car is not illegal, chat. Close to 100k followers. We are. We'll hopefully be hitting it next week. I would love to hit it before this season of career mode ends. That'd be really, really cool, chat. That'd be really, really cool. Engine gate, exactly. Exactly. So if you are new around here on the TikTok stream, do hit that follow button. Really do appreciate it. Right. What did you pin, Ethan? What did you pin? Message in the chat. Hi, Harley. How are you doing? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. And Romeo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Right. Let's make sure that we make this a 100% race. There we go. And it is going to rain. Now that we've changed it to a 100% race, I don't know how that's going to do for us because, as we know, but it's right to the end, which, as we also know, might not get wet enough, as it sometimes happens. So, I accidentally pinned something. That's okay. If you could pin at the top, Hayden is close to hitting 100k followers. Make sure you hit that follow button. Or help him get that goal. Something along that line, Stephen. That'd be great. Right. Let's go to the practice session. Let's get into it. Did I watch the new episode of Grill the Grid? Yes, I did. I have said to the guys who also run Creator Series that I think it'd be really cool if we did a similar version on Creator Series of Grill the Grid. What do you think, chat? One in the chat if you would like to see Creator Series do a similar version. Now, okay, it will be over Discord call. It wouldn't be in person. But one in the chat if you would like to see that too. If you think, no, you guys stink, we hate you. What do you reckon? One in the chat if you would like that too if you wouldn't. A lot of ones. A lot of ones. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Rob's boy, the Discord bot or the bot will work. It's just very slow. It will get there, Rob's boy. But I appreciate you dropping the message very, very quickly. Ermin, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. That's fine. That's fine. A lot of ones. Okay, that's good. That's good news to me. That's what I like to hear. Makes me think that, yes, this is something that you guys would want to see. And it's something that we could definitely do. Let me make sure I put my setup on. What are we running? So the AI aren't quite really low on the wings. They were going to be running 36. Now, I think if I'm looking at VSE, I think we could be on, like, the lowest of wings. Yeah, we're quite high on wings, which is going to make us a bit more of a sitting duck on the straights. I could run... I'm going to run 36. I'm going to run the same as the AI on wings, and then run a normal setup with the rest. And we're going to see whether this is something that that we can run. So let me just double check. Let me grab the Dutch Grand Prix one. There we go. Dutch Grand Prix. That's all fine. Let's take this down. I graduated. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Smash works. You said that you're going to be... share screen, please. I can't. As I said last time, Alex Gillen will come and beat me up. And we don't want that, chat. We don't want that. Alex Gillen will tell me off. Right, that's all fine. And brake bias needs to go up massively because... oh, it's bad. It is bad, chat. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fuel management, start us off with, chat. And we're back on the screen. You can see it. You're 20. Who, me? I am 29. I'm old. I'm an old man. This sick. What is the name? This is F125. Right, flying lap. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get a lap in. Let's get through this as quickly as possible. Because one thing we all want to see is we want to go racing. I agree. We all want to go racing. So let's go racing quickly, chat. Let's get through. Watch out for the brakes. The brakes, as we know, very, very strong. Don't get my way, poor Aaron. Why? Why, bro? Why? What are we doing here, Paul? Right, what are we doing? Fuel management. When is my birthday? I've recently had it. So, the 4th of August. Okay, we're doing fuel management. Right, that's fine. I'm going to keep it in 8th gear. Lift. Brake. Lift 50 meters early. Brake 50 meters late. See? Much better. We're going to be good through the corners, chat. Good through the corners. This is Zandvoort, just in reverse. Nice and tidy through there. I've got Ayrton Senna ahead of us. Oh, no, don't go on that curb. That might have been a really bad corner for us, chat. I'm not going to lie. That might have lost us a lot of time. Flat through here, though. Let's pick up some slipstream from Senna. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. Can we beat that target time, Senna? Don't get in my way. What a move. What a move. If we can pull that off in the race, that'll be sexy, chat. Come on. Too wide. Right, I'm going to use a... No, I can't use a flashback. I can't use a flashback. We'll go again. We'll go again. We'll go again. We'll go again. I've just got way too much traffic on these laps. Dirty air, etc., etc. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Look at that. Purple. Oh, no. Too deep. This is a terrible, terrible lap, chat. A terrible, terrible lap. Is practice good? Practice is always good to do. Practice makes perfect, chat. Right, why has this car got no... No, I know why it's got no turning. I know why it's got no turning, chat. I'll tell you why it's got no turning. It's because I'm running not 50-50 wings. That's why this car has got no turning. Okay. Okay. We need to do that again. We need to do that again. We're gonna retry it. Poor Aaron is there. Get out of my way, poor Aaron. Good boy, good boy. Senna's enough ahead. Aaron's in the box. I don't think he's trying to get me. Right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Tractor on track. It really is, chat. It really is. This really is an absolute tractor on track right now. Right, lift early. Brake early. Short shifting. Lift. Brake. God, we're so much further down on the target time than last time. This is crazy. Lift. Brake. Turn, your pain. Oh my god. Yeah, this car is a tractor, guys. This car is an absolute tractor, but we're gaining a little bit of time through here. And then we gained a lot of time through this corner, even when overtaking Senna around the outside, so... How do we not gain time, chat? Yeah, that's broken. That's broken. I'm going to garage. I'm not doing that. Bertoli, thank you very much for the 9 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you very much, Bertoli. Why am I doing the reverse track? Because we can, Luca. Okay, because we can. That's the simple thing that I can answer that. There's no specific reason. It is just because we can. XXXF1, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Good. You're doing great. It's just the goals are so unrealistic. They are so unrealistic. You cannot beat them. Like, I don't know how we did such a good first lap, and then the second lap was terrible. When I felt like I was going quicker. I don't know. Thank you very much, Bob, for subscribing on the YouTube stream. Welcome in. As real F1 commentators would be awesome to see. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I've done F1 esports before. That was really cool. Hey, look, it's something that I wouldn't mind doing, but... It's one thing to kind of do it on the game. It's another thing doing it on like the world stage. I definitely think I'm a better kind of co-commentator because I'm lazier to put it in simple terms. George Morgan and all the notes he makes. I'm not very good at doing the homework. I'll be honest, chat. I don't think we're going to be any tasks here. I think we've got to run 50 wings. This car just feels awful through the corners. It doesn't turn at all. It means that we are going to lose out on the straights. But my car is just not turning at all, chat. Through here, and then... Like... What is this? We get a little bit there. That's okay. Getting it back through there. Okay, nice, nice. Go, burn the battery. Don't you dare give me that. There we go. There we go. Okay, we've done the first lap. We're going to get greens across the board, chat. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, chat. We're going to get greens. Okay? If we all believe, it will happen. If we all believe, chat, it will happen, okay? OMG, it's Lando Norris. Thank you very much for the follow. So I just need everybody in chat to believe that we can beat 1 goal at this circuit before we go into quick practice. I don't know what we think. Do we think that Hayden needs to run a higher or lower wing setup? If we run a lower wing setup, we will be able to match the AI on the straights, even though they are still overpowered. But it will compromise us through the corners. But we'll still be down to my own skill, which I do think I'm better than the AI through the corners. On the straights, though, they're unbelievable, chat. Their traction is unbeatable. I would say 50-45 wings. They're running 36-36, though. That's the problem. That is the problem. They're running 36-36, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Low wing setup. Just give me a chance those straights. Otherwise, you know what happened in Hungary? Yeah, it'd be worse than that. It'll be worse than that on the straights. We'll have no chance. Right, we can do this goal, though. We're at least getting better in the race. The first lap is always the throwaway. Oh, that's a bad line through there. We're going to make it back. Come on. Come on, you little car. Let's just float around this circuit. Come on. It happens every live. Ah! I love how Hayden's so focused not to read chat. Love how the chat is not focused on Hayden. Yeah. I'm just background noise to everybody. Nobody likes me. You all actually despise me, don't you? Come on. Let's get this done. Let's get this done, chat. I missed the DRS, but that's okay. Okay, we got that one. We ticked off that one. There is no way that I am doing the qualifying one, because I know I'm going to fail that, and I do not need to be humbled. I do not need to be humbled. Imagine Jeddah backwards. That'd be quite fun. I think there's a lot of tracks on here, though. I think they'd all be really fun, and I'd like to see them all in reverse. Just gives us more to do, right? And that engagement of everybody dropping into the chat. Like Finn be like, is this reverse? Why is it reverse? What is this track? I don't know it. What is this? Why is it reverse? Why is it reverse? Why is it reverse? Why is it reverse? Because, chat, right? And I can tell you why. All right? There's a very, very secret, special reason of why we are running it reverse right now. And it's actually really, really important. And I think it might blow your mind. And you'll be thinking about this all day, right? I'm about to reveal to you of why I am running this track in reverse. And it is the simple reason, chat, because I can. That is it. That's all. That's all. Because I can do it. So I am doing it. Bro, trust me, Ferrari just fucked up this badly this year. Lewis telling himself Eustace is the worst you can hear as an F1 fan. Imagine if there will be Baku backwards. What 3 tracks, chat, do you reckon they're going to add next year's game? I dare you, Hayden, to take the first turn in reverse track flat out. I mean, okay, sure. What do I get for it, AWS? What do I get for it? What do I get, AWS, if I take the first turn flat out? Tell me what I get. Come on. So why is it reverse? Because it can be. Simple. Very simple. You didn't do any setup changes? No, I didn't. We're going to roll with this. Right, you ready? Flat out turn 1. Let's see what happens. Flat through turn 1. Flat through turn 1. Job done. Okay, that was easy. I think somebody didn't realise that that corner is just flat anyway. Come on. I'm not even going to focus on the fuel. I'm going to focus on the time this time. Last time I was saving too much fuel, I think. Too much lifting and coasting. This is better. This is more like it. No apexes were harmed in the making of that corner. So that's fine. Right, still 2 tenths up, chat. I am down on the fuel, but that's okay. We can get that back. We can get that back, chat. With a big lift coming. Big lift here. Come on, give me that green score.
Rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Give me that green score, baby. Come on, that's it, that's it. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect, we did it. Good fuel saving. Okay, we did that one. We did that one. We are, as I said, we're definitely not doing qualifying because it's not going to work. Nice W, let's go. Is it possible you can do Bahrain backwards? You can only do 3. You can do Zandvoort, Austria, and Britain. But more will come on. So we've got Baku, Spa, and Yas Marina. Good shouts. Spa would be a very, very interesting track, especially doing Eau Rouge. Baku backwards. The castle section backwards. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Bro, always see a video of yours, then your live stream every time. Let's go. Good. Let's go. Bless the algorithm. Bless the algorithm for sending you my way. 3 tracks. I need 3 tracks from you guys. What do you think that you would like to see next year's game for reverse tracks? Retire from session. That's all good. Qatar reverse would be interesting. Yeah, very early on, taking the flat out corners. Quite a lot of flat out corners. Would it make it a easier or harder track to overtake at? I don't know. I think actually easier. Surely. You've got a big braking zone going into... It'll be a right-hander coming out of the flat-out lefts. But you are following in dirty air, so it would be difficult to get close to go for an overtake. So I don't know. Turn 1, I think, going in reverse. Or what would be the last corner going normally, then turn 1 going in reverse. That could be good. That could be good. Spa, Miami. Miami sucks on any direction. Get Miami in the bin. China backwards, I think it's just way too difficult. They're horrible corners. There's not really braking zone corners. A lot of them are traction corners. And then going into them as a braking zone, I think it's just a terrible one. Uphill into a chicane won't work. What, Suzuka? Yeah, it'd be a tough one. But interesting. I mean, they will all be interesting. Laguna Seca up the corkscrew. I mean, they're not in. That's not in the F1 game, but yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Singapore backwards would be fun. I think they should just add on it in a lot, chat. And I hope that we do get them. I do hope that we do get more reverse tracks in the future. Vegas is garbage. Hey, I disagree. I disagree. Vegas, when you first do it, yes. It's not the greatest. It's a tough track. But when you kind of get to grips with it, get the hang of it, it actually becomes really enjoyable. Vonors NL, thank you much for the follow. Just a random drifter and HB90, thank you much for the follows, guys. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. Just like Baylor has done. Thank you, thank you. Rain for the race. Yes, rain is for the race. Right at the end, so it might not actually make the track wet enough to go onto a different tyre. So we might be fine, chat. We might be fine. Right, I need to feed my Snorlax. So let me feed my Snorlax. And then we are good to go. Do the rest of the goals as well. Guys, is better open tracks or street tracks? For me, it is open tracks all the way. Yeah, of course, because the straights are 3 miles long. There is one very long straight, granted, alright, granted. And it's great for overtaking, and it is very interesting. See you later, Vian. See you on the next stream. And AWS, see you later. But what I will say is the corners are very interesting. And following in them, setting up overtakes, racing around them, it's nice. And when you get it right, it is satisfying. And if you struggle around there, then I'm sorry, but that's a you problem. Just started downloading F1 and your live pops up. Don't know why, but suddenly got interested in it. Let's go, Baylor. Let's go. The algorithm working for you. You said F1 too many times and your phone is like, ping. Let's give him something F1. Shaq Big Boy, welcome in. How are you doing? Or the original Le Mans without the chicane in the middle of the straight. Now, don't get me wrong. I'd love to do Le Mans in these cars. Like, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. I have done it before. We did squad sprint with... when I was with Veloce, and we did Le Mans in that. And that was very, very interesting. That was very, very interesting. Do you think Hungary backwards? I mean, I think Hungary backwards would be very similar to Hungary forwards. I don't think much changes with that circuit. It's not one that would be on the top of my list. I think Spa would be great. Very interesting. Going uphill on a lot of the corners would feel great. Because with Spa, it is pretty much you go uphill on a straight and then you slowly come down. And then you rise back up through Blanchimont, which is not really that difficult. It's flat out all the way through there. You go uphill at a chicane and then you're driving uphill mainly on straights. Whereas if you do it in reverse, you're going uphill on a lot of corners. Like if we think about No Name Corner, the way you're going uphill on that one, that'd be really cool. So I think Spa in reverse would be a really good track to have. Imola as well could be quite interesting. Downhill into Acqua Minerale the other way and then doing it the other way. But they've got to be tracks that you know are going to be on the calendar for a while. I feel like it's a waste of resources if they're going to do something that they can't keep for ages. So, obviously we've got Austria reverse, Silverstone reverse, Interlagos. I think could be quite fun. Doing the S's upwards, that being the final corner, and then flat out all the way to a turn 1. Yeah, that could be a really interesting. Actually, could be a really interesting track. Madrid backwards. Guys, we don't even see Madrid forwards. We don't even know if it's a good track forwards, guys, alright? I don't think it'd be worth saying Madrid backwards. It's Will. Thank you very much for the follow. What track would you bring back if you could? Hockenheim. All day, every day for me. You're my favourite streamer because you always read the chat. Thank you very much, Reese. Appreciate it. But you were, are you sure about that, Reese? Because you were begging that there was another streamer live the other day.
Just look at that sea of
and then you had to go.
No surprises if I
you had to go quickly after.
Here in Holland, at Zandvoort,
so, are you lying to me, Reese? Are you lying to me?
Okay, some information. We've lost oil pressure.
Nablo, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
On standby for the time
Texas.
until we can patch it up.
Hey, look, I'm not a fan of Texas in either direction, but look, if you want Texas, that's fine. You can have Texas. Malaysia, Hockenheim and Malaysia. Amazing. Hockenheim, but the original layout. I've done the original layout, but it was years ago. Right, we're into qualifying chat. Let's get your predictions in the chat then. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we are going to qualify? And do I change my wings? I think we bear with it. I don't know. We're going to be a sitting duck on the straights. I think maybe we up the front wing by 5. Gives us a little bit more downforce. Something like that. I was running 36 because that's what the AI are running. So that's why I was running that. I was running 36 because of the AI. That's not what the VSE one is. I'm not going to tell you what that is, but that's what I'm running for now. Right, predictions in the chat. We have got Ross Fizz saying P3. Just so Toxic says Pole. Doctor says Rob's boy handle the prediction, please. Avisa says P2. Movies says P11. James says DNF or P4. Vegas is for the show. That's it. Overrated, boring track. It's actually been pretty interesting the last the seasons that it's done. And I have been... Look, okay, I love slamming on having too many American tracks. Like the best of people, okay? I think Texas has done well. I think Miami has had one good year. One good year. Miami, for me, sucks and should be on Fraud Watch. But Vegas, every year that we've gone there, it has actually been an interesting race. And it has surprised me. And for me, I think it warrants staying on the calendar. And in terms of racing it, it's enjoyable. Harold says P6. Reese says KG7. No. Don't know what I'll ask to. I think it's telling fibs. KG7 says P3. Welcome in Tom97 to the stream. How are you doing, Tom Bina? Not Tom Bina. Other Tom. What do we call Tom? Tomo? No, that is Tomo. What do we call Tom? What nickname should we give Tom97? I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. We'll just call him Sexy. How about that? Joshua says P2. Reese says P12. How dare you, Reese? Aura Alfie says P3. Shay says P1. Rindog P2. Jake P6. Who is says P8. Big Tom. That's, well, hello. We could go that one. Miami goes. I wouldn't mind if Kota goes. Vegas stays. I can get behind that. Sean says P4. Noah P2. Ringdog P2. Hey, if you're good at Monaco, you are good at any map. Let's go. Let's go, Plim. Zachary says P3. Daryl says P2. Isaiah says P3. All right, okay, let's get into it, chat. Let's do this. Let's get into our first qualifying lap here at Zandvoort. In reverse. and try and figure out what we can do around this circuit, chat, because it's one of our home Grand Prix. We've got 2 home Grand Prix today, 2 100% races. So let's see. Bonky Donkey, thank you very much. Are you the same person who was over on the TikTok stream? P2 and Zane get pulled by 2 seconds. If Zane gets pulled by 2 seconds, we should just retire, chat. We should just retire and just skip to season 5. Pulling with coach is the last sector. It ruins the track's flow. I also dislike the last sector. The penultimate corner I quite like, but that is about it. I didn't mean to go out on track. That was a bit silly of me. Anyway, let's burn the battery. Burn the fuel. And get around the track, chat, and get ready for a flying lap here at Zandvoort. Make sure our tyres are up to temperature. And try and get, of course, that front row. If we can get a front row, even if it's P2, right, we can then go on the attack of Zane Maloney into the first corner. But if we are not on the front row and Zane is, then that kind of stops us from having any chance of attacking around there. We were really good around the corners last time around at Hungary, but we did lack on the straights, and it did cost us. It cost us momentarily P3 before I absolutely sent it up the inside of Zane Maloney. Didn't get a penalty, so haha, suck on that, Zane. Harry, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Harry. Right, let's do this, chat. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you do not. Right, let's see what we can do here, chat. Open up the corner. Get on the throttle early. Let's burn the battery, and away we go. A little bit cold on the front left, but you know what? We'll allow it. We'll be okay. We will be okay. Right, through here, I'm pretty sure we want to downshift into 7th. Actually, the revs are pretty good in this upgraded car. Revs are still pretty good there. Right, a little bit of battery. I don't want to be too aggressive on the brakes because this car is very sensitive now, being so upgraded. Right, burn the battery to about... Actually, you know what? I think we can burn the battery on all the straights. Because it's so short around here. Let's burn the battery as much as we can. Oh, no apex there, but that's not unusual for me. So not be hitting apexes. Right, burn all of the battery as we go up the hill. We've got it to use. Let's burn it down to 25%. Purple in the middle sector. That is what we like to see, chat. That is what we like to see. Even if we haven't got amazing wings on the car for the corners, still looking good through them. Right, burn more battery here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Rest of the battery. Oh, a little bit of a power slide. That's okay, though. This is the banker lap, and it is good enough for pole position. Suck on that, Zane Maloney. Let's go. Let's go. That is P1 at the moment in qualifying, chat. Things we like to see. Good first lap, but it is not over yet, chat. It is not over yet. We've got to try and beat Zane Maloney in this qualifying session, of course. Is that career mode, or you be choosing the tracks? It is career mode. Caden, thank you very much for the flaming tire. Got the key version of Creative Series today, doing Mexico. What do you mean? What do you want about, Caden? What track? This is Zandvoort Reverse. Zandvoort Reverse. Right, you will get pole. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. We've got to believe, chat. We've got to believe. All I ask for you, chat, is for you guys to believe. Do I like the Hungaroring? I actually quite like it. I actually quite like it. It's a tough track, don't get me wrong, but it is satisfying when you get it right. Abu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What's your racing setup, champ? We are running a Fanatec CSL DD Plus with V2 pedals, and I have got a Placey F1 sim rig, an older style Placey F1. Beating Zane Maloney by 1/10, so it's not over yet, chat. It is not over yet. Love the Ferrari kit. Well, if you like this Ferrari kit, just you wait till I've got what I've got installed coming in the start of September for Season 5. Okay? Do you think this is good? Right, let's fast forward. Let's go. I also like your kit. Let's go, Tom. Let's go. Right. We can probably go out with about 2 minutes remaining, right? I think go. Is it full quali or just one? Just the one session, because we're doing 2 full 100% races, and we can't go too late today. So we've got to get them done, because I've got a meeting at 2:30 UK time. So I need to make sure that I'm definitely done by then. But it is a Friday. No Tom being alive. That means that we can extend a little bit into the time zone.
Ready.
And that's fine. You always have me draining my battery on my phone. Hey, I'm sorry, AFCB. I'm sorry. You're my idol, Josh. Thank you very much, Ralph. Desloper, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, as we are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Tom is live, I swear, not on Fridays. Not on Fridays. No Tom being alive today. He will be live, to be fair. He will be live, but in the evening, so we're fine. Usually he's live during the middle of the day, but he's live in the evening, so we're fine. Yeah, I've got a meeting. It's actually a very exciting meeting, and if all goes well, I'm very excited for what the future could hold for doing this content, all right? Usually when I have exciting meetings, it's usually a job offer or something like that, and I go away. That's not what this is about, chat. This is about making these streams even better. So, I'm very, very excited. And, yeah, so it's a very important meeting that we cannot miss. We cannot miss. Right. We're currently on for pole position, chat, and I think we might hold it, because if it looks to me, I believe that both of the Alpine cars are still in the garage, chat. Both of the Alpine cars are still in the garage. Right, go. Sorry, poor Aaron. Sorry. We got to make sure that we make the target time, chat, or get back around the track in time. 20 seconds on the clock. One in the chat if you believe. One in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we will get pole position here. Two if you do not. Let's use the battery. Let's use the ERS, and away we go, chat. Away we go. Now, again, going to keep it in 8th gear. Nice and smooth through this corner. Don't touch the grass. Poor Aaron gets out of the way. Little bit of gravel, but it's okay. Big power slides. Just about matching our previous best lap time. It's very, very close at the moment between me and my previous lap time. Can we get through here? We obviously missed the apex last time. If we hit the apex, that'd be great. Bit tighter, that's better. Although apparently not, because we're down on the lap time. Right, burn all of the battery all the way through here. I think I went too low on the revs. Too low on the revs. No, that's not good. I shifted up too soon, chat. Russell and Leclerc and somebody else are beating us now. It's got to be a big send into this corner. Come on. Can we find anything? No, we're down. It's not going to happen, chat. Unless we can find a lot of time in the last corner. No, we're down on the time, sadly. It's not going to be pole position, but it is going to be beating Zane Maloney, which is very, very important. It might only be P4 here in Zandvoort, but we are ahead of Zane Maloney, so that is absolutely fantastic. Sam, Shaw, and Albert, thank you very much for the follow. Luigi, thank you for the follow as well.
Just getting started.
Am I going to this year's Dutch Grand Prix? Sadly not.
Lights out tomorrow.
Yo, I like to sub. Let's go, Reese Automotives. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, chat. This is good. This is good. Okay, Yuki Tsunoda. Fair play to Yuki. Putting it on pole position. We got George Russell second, Charles Leclerc third, and myself in fourth. Then Zane Maloney in P5. So ahead of my championship rival. Although what I will say is the championship looks very, very slim. 102 points is the gap right now in the championship. Do I stream every day? Yes, I do, chat, Danny. Jacob, please don't spam in the YouTube chat. You will just get timed out, and then you don't get to watch the stream. So you're more than welcome to keep on spamming, but you will get the consequences if you do that. So do with that what you will, Jacob. Do with that what you will. F1 Nerd, welcome into the stream. Jake, welcome into the stream as well. And Jacob's continuing. So, Rob's boy, you know what to do, Rob's boy. You know what to do. Put that guy on a timeout. That's also, I'm pretty sure, Jacob's second warning of spamming. So, if he does it for a third, he can go. Can I read TikTok chat? Of course I can, Cole. Of course I can. I read all the chats. Must have been the water, exactly. Who in what chat? Jacob in one of the YouTube chats. There's two streams, so Jacob in one of the YouTube chats. There you go. Imagine spamming, exactly. And they got my attention, but now they're gone. So I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get into the race chat, starting from P4. Try and work our way through the channel, through the race, and try to win it. Why am I not racing in cockpit cam view? Because as a viewer, and as most viewers, they prefer to watch in TV pod cam. We all watch Formula 1 in TV cam. That's how we are. That's how we're used to it. So that is why TV pod cam is the preferred viewing. I always notice, as with other content creators, as soon as you go to cockpit cam, the viewership just drops because it's not viewable. It's not viewable content. So whilst it is more realistic for sure, but at the end of the day, I'm not here to be an F1 driver. That's not my goal. My goal is here to provide entertainment to as many of you lot as possible and make everybody have a smile on their face at the end of the day. That is the goal. You're getting practice for next week, Zandvoort 100%. Exactly. And I filled in my schedule for like the next couple of weeks. We're going to be doing 2 Zandvoort races because there's no creator series, so we're going to be live earlier on a Saturday morning, which means that we're going to do reverse Zandvoort on the Saturday, and then we're going to be doing normal Zandvoort on the Sunday. So we're going to get 2 100% races. We're going to get into this 100% race now, and we're going to have rain on the track. I have a smile on my face. Let's go. I'm sure you'd love to wage... yeah, don't get me wrong, Sean. I'd love the wage of an F1 driver. Don't get me wrong. I think we all would. Right, let's get into the race then, chat. 72 laps of Zandvoort. The engine-wise, I don't think we are worried about that. No, we're not. I'll take a new engine for Monza. Let's get into it. Let's get our predictions in the chat. Where do you think... yes, the same as Austria, Doctor. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race, chat? Let's get your predictions in the chat. And I will shout you out as well. Rob's Boy says DNF. AFCB says P2. Not Joper says P2. Apple P1. Hayes says P3. Mr. Aussie says P2. Sean says 3rd. Red Bull says P3. Pidu says DNF. Apo says P3. Jensen P2. Love this content. Always my background on Friday. Let's go, Hazza. Mars says P last. Kai P4. Vonors NL says P20. How dare you? I am Cruz says P1. Rossfies P3. I don't play Le Mans Ultimate, no. Bozo says P4. Not seen quality, but I'll say P6. From Doctor, Lars says P3. Reese says on. Nadia says P2 or P3. Alpa P1. What console do I play on? I play on PC. PC. Isaiah P2. Nadia P3. Original Inferno P5. Dimmy P2. Harold Podium. Joshua P2. Reese P2, Jack Parker P2 or P3, F1 Nerd P4, OPJ Racing, what are you saying in the kick chat? And XXXF1, what are you guys saying? Ethan says P22, Quinton says P9, Shahab says P2, Noah P1, Ethan P22, Rude, OPJ Racing says P7, can you shout out my girlfriend? Of course I can, Lucas, of course I can. P1 because Zane spins out on the last lap, let's go, let's go. XXXF1 says P3. Amav says P3. Kaiser in the kick chat says P5. Jack, welcome in over on YouTube. Zandvoort reverse will be a 100% chaos. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Maloney wins by 30 seconds. Wow. Rob's Boy, what has happened over here? Welcome in, Rob's Boy. I should probably make you a mod. I will do that after the stream. Hey says P2. Amav says P3. Our life with. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. Her name is Vanessa. Shout out, Vanessa. Vanessa. I can't say Vanessa without thinking of Kingpin from Daredevil. Vanessa. When I was a boy. That was a really terrible. I can do it when I probably think about it. When I haven't got Naomi Schiff speaking in my ear, I could probably do it better. Oscar Piastri, world champion this year. That's what I'm thinking. Rindog says P3. Drawing. Thank you very much for the follow. Who win Hungary GP? That was Charles Leclerc won. Right, race strategy for today. Personalized, we can do a one-stop, which is not a bad shout if the rain comes down. Of course, we've got to consider the rain not coming down, though, chat. We do have to consider that. But the one-stopper is looking good. No. So the tyre performance from the mediums... sorry, never do a Wilson Fisk accident again. Okay, I'm sorry. Good context, thank you for the follow. How is Verstappen starting last? Maybe a penalty. Well, I think it's pretty simple then. I think it's pretty simple. We do this strategy, chat. And we box on lap. Well, surely we do the undercut, right? If we're only going to lose a 10th, we box on lap. We do an undercut. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Undercut? We can decide, of course, but we can box on lap 36 or... we can box on lap 32. So we're like that. I think we do, yeah, pit window, lap 32, lap 35. This is the other strategy option, is running longer on the softs is actually crazy. Maybe, what about 2 sets of softs? Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Although Zandvoort, notorious for being difficult to overtake, chat. So what I would say, Again, really long on that first stint, which I just disagree with. I know that on time it's looking good, but hey, look, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think you're better off doing an undercut, jumping some cars, doing it that way, right? It's not faster anyway. It is slower. Not by much, though, chat. Not by much. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Remember, there could be rain at the end. If we get safety cars, etc., the rain will come sooner. There's a higher chance that we do get wet weather. But 1 in the chat to go for the 1 stop. 2 in the chat to go for the 2. 1 in the chat to go for the 1 stop. 2 in the chat to go for the 2. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat for the 1 stop. 2 in the chat for the 2. A lot of 2s in chat. A lot of 2s. A lot of people wanting to go aggressive. Look, the championship isn't on, right? The championship is kind of wrapped up by Zane Maloney. He's got such a whopping lead. So do you know what? Let's go have some fun. I think let's go have some fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the 2-stopper. Let's have some fun. We could do an undercut. Or we could have a look at rain. I mean, that's going to be faster. We can have a look for the last stint. I'm going to keep the last stint as mediums, but we can have a look. And if the rain is definitely coming down, we can shimmy it a little bit to go to softs. But of course, I don't know. If it doesn't rain, then we could be worried, just like we were in Silverstone. So it is a bit of a gamble. Mercedes better. Well, we didn't win in Mercedes, so that's fair. We did win a championship with Mercedes. We're not winning one at the moment with this team, with Ferrari. Right, K, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's get into it, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. 2-stop strategy. Go soft, then medium. No, so the reason I want to go soft, again, it will all be dependent on the rain. It will all be dependent on the line. Tobias Regal, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around in chat, do hit the follow button right. Jacob spamming again. Rob's boy, get him just to permanent ban. Permanent ban. Just permanent ban. They clearly haven't learned their lesson. So just get him on a permanent ban. Rob's boy, or there you go. Thank you. Legends. My mods are the best. Don't mess with my mods. They will sort you back out, right? Focus. We don't need to run the formation lap. DSQB hitting hard. That's so rude. Imagine he goes triple softs and no rain comes. Exactly. That's why we're not gonna risk it. I don't think it's worth the risk unless we're 100% sure that rain is coming down. Chat. Unless we're 100% sure that rain is coming down. Right. What should we do on this formation lap? Let's warm up the tyres. Let's warm up the tyres. Exactly. Well done. Well done, Rob's boy. No spamming in chat, all right? You can chat. That's perfectly fine. But Jacob was just spamming hi over and over and over again, all right? So, I hope he's happy. McLaren better than Mercedes. I mean, McLaren is the best team on the grid right now. Let's be honest. But I will say Alpine is even better. It will start rain around lap 50. Screen it. Okay. What lap, chat? What lap do we reckon it's going to rain? If at all. It's a 72-lap race. What lap do we think it's going to rain, if it's going to rain at all? As my tyres are very, very cold. Very, very cold. Lap 73 from Doctor. 61 from Bottle of Water. Okay, and a Rudam. I don't know what you're doing here. But you might get on the timeout list as well. Passed on my GCSEs yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, Lucas. Thank you very much, Mateo, for the follow. 0.5. Let's do this.
Incredible parking there.
Let's do this. Let's get my drink on.
Get good launch as the race starts. Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed.
Let's go, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this then, chat. Lights coming on. Engine is revving. And we go racing here in Zandvoort. And away we go. Zane Maloney gets off to an absolute flyer using the straight line speed that the Alpine has. Of course, we have got a little bit of tyre coolness, but up the inside we go again on Zane Maloney. Got to be careful not to break our front wing anywhere. On the inside of Maloney, still will to will with him. Oh, a little bit of contact between the championship rivals. Even though we're so far behind, I don't know if we can really call ourselves a championship rival. But round the outside, we're going to squeeze him out of that overtake. And we move ourselves up to P5. But he will come back at us, chat. He will have better straight line speed, but he doesn't on this straight. Not quite long enough to get past. George Russell moves up into the lead of the Dutch Grand Prix, with Yuki Tsunoda dropping down into second. And Charles Leclerc now third. Right, now our job is to try and stay with these guys, chat, and make sure that we do not lose the DRS. A little bit dirtier will be in effect through here. The car will get lights. We do have to be careful of that one, chat, okay? We do have to be careful of that one. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Of course, very quick through the corners, like this one. And if we can just navigate the throttle through the corner, we can potentially gain all the way down through here. Because now look how close we are to the back of Charles Leclerc. But traction control, straight line speed, they're very, very quick, chat. And I mean, look at Zane Maloney. What can we do against this? What can we do against this? But he's going to back off into this corner, chat. And they're actually all lifting, to be fair. They lift a little bit through the left-hander. We can take it flat. They're not taking it flat. So that is going to be an opportunity for me to gain in the race on the guys in front. George Russell currently getting away. We don't want to let a gap get too big, chat, because, of course, we do want to make sure that we have a chance to win this race. Here comes Zane Maloney once again. Won't be close enough to go for an overtake into this corner. I'm going to close that door, and they're not getting through there. They are not getting through there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Rosboy, please don't spam high. Don't set a bad example, bro. I know you're just joking, but don't set a bad example. Right, okay, we're losing a little bit of time. I was looking at my chat through there, and I'm not quick through those corners anyway. So let's keep on pushing. We're definitely good through this right-hander coming up. This is where we can gain on these two ahead. Nice and tidy through there. Look how good we are. That wasn't actually that good. Not gonna lie, it wasn't actually as good as I was expecting. And now, Zane Maloney is gonna get DRS on us. We're good through that corner though, but Zane Maloney is so hot. On track, chat, on track. Right, here comes Zane Maloney again. Leclerc goes fastest. There is a yellow. For who though, Chris Kamara? For who? Who's got a yellow? There's a yellow for no reason, chat. There is a yellow for no reason. I don't know why that yellow flag has come out. Nobody's stopping on track. I think we're all okay. Maybe someone just went a little bit slow. Someone donked off a bit of front wing. But I think we're all okay. I think we're all okay. Can we get 30 laps? Try your best. 30k likes. 30 laps? What am I on about? Can you get 30k likes on the TikTok stream? Try your best, chat. Try your best. You got this. Anybody who hits that like button on any of the streams, I really do appreciate it. It does help out the likes. It does help out the live, sorry. Helps push it to other people. If you hit that like button, if you're watching on YouTube, or if you're watching on, what am I on about? On TikTok as well, you can hit that like button. So his downboard just takes up so much focus, and that's what I mean. It's so difficult, this circuit. It's like Monaco. It's just as difficult as I think Monaco is. Anyway, here comes Zane Maloney. Oh my days. Right, Zane, I'm putting you very defense on the inside. Oh, I get really scared when two cars go side by side through there because it's very easy for someone to break a front wing. Up the inside of Tsunoda? No, can't do it. Leclerc with a great move, though, on Yuki. And that's what we like to see from my teammate. Let's go, Charles. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good stuff, Charles. Get past Yuki. I'm going to try and get him next. And then we're going to both try and get George Russell. Let's see what we can do, chat. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Oh, it's very deep. That will allow an open door for Zane Maloney, but he's not coming through. I'm closing that door. You shall not pass, Zane. You shall not pass. Right, now I'm going to try and catch up to Yuki Tsunoda, who is dropping off the back of my teammate Charles Leclerc. So let's see what we can do. A lot of ones in the chat, a lot of believers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, Jim Bob, for the follow. Welcome in. Right, let's get close through here. My best corner on the track, that one right there. I would love to make an overtake around the outside of that corner because that would be one hell of a sexy move, chat. Okay. Right, let's try and open up this corner as much as possible to get the launch on Yuki Tsunoda. The AI straight line speed is unreal, but if I burn all of my battery, I might have a chance here. Where is Yuki Tsunoda going to go? We're going to go inside, outside. We're going to go outside. Whoa! Oh! Oh my God, we've caught, oh my God, 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 how are we still going? How are we still going in this race? Oh my, don't overtake around the outside of their chat. Oh my God. Jonas Schiefer might be dead, chat. He might be dead. He might be dead. Okay, new strategy.
Brand new race strategy on your MFT.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's probably go to soft tires. Yeah. We probably should do that one, Mark. We should probably do, I feel like that's probably best. We're going to take a 10-second time penalty. We're going to drop to the back of the field. Oh my God. Oh my god. How are we still in this race, chat? How are we not out? Go hards and just hope. Hards are not a good tire. We go softs. And we now do the same strategy. No more cleanest driver award, Hayden. The AI twitched to the right of the banking on the outside. Okay, well, now I know why you don't go to the outside of the banking, chat. Because I had no grip and no turning at all. Replay, it doesn't go back far enough, but we will watch it at the end of the race. Do remind me. And we will watch it at the end of this race. Right, we're going to box. There's a few other drivers coming into pits as well. Teammates in the box, very, very early from everybody. So it'll be interesting to see what strategy they're all doing. Maloney into the pits as well. We're going to get double stacked, but we do also have to serve a 10-second time penalty. Actually, no double stack. We timed it to perfection. Yeah, I was wondering what they were doing. I thought they were serving my car then. I was like, guys, we got to serve a 10-second time penalty. Don't do that. Why the penalty? I don't know. I mean, he drove into me, chat. Kaiser Rex, thank you much for the follow. The message before, this was crazy. This was crazy. That's world class going out from around the outside. I'm not surprised you pitting. How did you get a penalty? Yeah, Shifa hit us. Right, okay, we're P11. We're P21. We are last in this race now. Replay it and do it again before you crashed.
One stop to go.
Why?
Just one stop left in this strategy.
Why would we do that? What would be the point? Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? That was absolutely crazy, chat. That was crazy. We are in the back of the grid now. But now we're going to have some fun, okay? Now we are going to have some fun. I don't know what tyres everybody else is on. Safety car will be in on the next lap, so we're going to catch it up on this one, and they'll be in on the next one. Tactical DNF to overtake Alpine in the Constructors IC. We're already ahead of them in all fairness.
This is a good opportunity to pit.
Yeah,
we'll be a bit longer than planned on the next tyres, but we can make it work.
What?
Just remember, we'll probably lose track position.
Max is out of this race, okay. Okay. Goodbye, Max Verstappen. That's a free position. Why would we box to it? Why would we box again?
Got that confirmed.
Why do we box again, Mark? Why do we do that again? These tyres are fine. They're a little bit used. That's okay.
Pit now, pit now.
We got hit in the back. Did we get diffuser damage? No. It's not on that high of a damage. Thankfully. And that is why. Because simulation damage, you never know what's going to happen. Jack Youngson, thank you for the follow. Mateo, thank you for the follow. Jopius and Blue Pits, thank you for the follow. If you're on around in chat, do hit the follow button. Mark reckons retire the car. We never give up. We never give in, chat.
Okay, you have damage.
Restart? No. No, we are not
massively
restarting.
worse
We're not
beyond this
restarting.
point, I'm afraid.
We've got a safety car, chat, for the first time this season in career mode. I'm at round 17, and this is the first time I've got a safety car, right? I'm not giving up this golden opportunity to have some fun. Active Lincoln, DHVJ, and Thomas, thank you for the follows. Keep those follows coming, chat. We're closing in on 100k followers on TikTok, so if you haven't yet followed on TikTok, make sure you do it. Make sure you do it. Can't forget, thank you very much for the follow.
Overtake ERS mode in your MFD. It's a good boost, but drains quickly,
Yeah.
so use it
Thanks,
with
Mark.
caution.
Yeah, thank you. It says you have damage on the rear diffuser. I don't think we do. Guys, we don't. I'll tell you. Look, there you go, look.
The rear, okay, we're currently at the back. That's last place.
Do we have damage?
The rear diffuser's taking a little damage.
Oh, we
but
do
it's
have
actually
damage.
Minimal for now.
What? Okay, you're right. You're right. I didn't even see that. How do you see that? Safety car in this lap. Okay. Dark green.
Safety car in this lap.
Okay, hopefully that's not going to affect us too much. Let's see what we can do then. We've got diffuser damage for the rest of this race, chat. Can we still win this race? One in the chat if you think that we can. Two in the chat if you don't. Right, very slow on the safety car restart. It is an Apex GP car who leads the way. There's a lot of other cars in traffic. And it's going to be the difference between a two-stop and a one-stop. Now, let's see what we can do, chat. We're going racing again. Let's see what this car handles like. Oh, we can't overtake yet. I thought we'd gone. We can't overtake yet. I'm getting ready. Don't go around the outside. That's what we've learned today, chat. Do not overtake on the outside of the circuit. Right. We're going to gain on Paul Aaron here. Switch to the inside. Go. There we go. Nice. Still side by side. We've got him, chat. We've got him. Right. Perfect. Okay, let's keep on moving up through the field. Oscar Piastri is next, chat. Oscar Piastri is next up on the grid. Let's keep going. What chats do I have open? I'm reading TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. All of them. I read all of the chats. Tiagos. Come on. You're not going to win this race. Hey. Where's that negative attitude? We're not going to win with that negative attitude. Come on. Give us a little bit of positivity. We got to believe, chat. We've got to believe. We can be quick in this race. The diffuser is not affecting us too much. I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeling with diffuser damage, but Verstappen got killed. No, he just had an engine failure. And his home Grand Prix as well. So we're going to be doing it for the Dutch today. As I now live here. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Piastri goes defensive. Can we go around the outside of Oscar? We'll have a look. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery. Come on, come on. I don't really want to be on the outside here. He's going to back out of it. I don't have to go flat out, though. I can lift. Yes, there we go. We've made it. We've made it. That was scary after what happened last time we went around the outside, chat. That was very, very scary, but we're there. There might be rain now, exactly. That might bring out the rain because of the safety car, which is great news. Or is it? I don't know. Weather report. Weather report.
No rain expected.
No rain expected. It's going to come right to the end, chat. If it rains, it'll be right to the end. Saw you in Eindhoven a couple of days ago. Did you? I don't think I was in Eindhoven that long. I was in Eindhoven a while ago. I can't remember the last time I was in Eindhoven. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I went to Brady yesterday. That was good fun. Right, can we get a run on Liam Lawson here? Can we go for it on Liam Lawson? Run the outside. Run the outside. Here we go. Here we go on Liam. Come on. Come on. Yes. What an overtake, chat. That is beautiful. Right. Never give up. Never give in. And this is why, chat. This is why. I'm showing you now. Why you never give up and you never give in. Right. DRS on Bortoletto. We've got some good straight line speed because we matched the AI on their straight line speed. And through we go. Right. Past Bortoletto. And now hunting down Lando Norris. And there's a fight going on between O'Sullivan and I believe that might be Albon. Not too sure. Maloney's in 14th. He's right there. He's right there, chap. They're fighting hard. That's losing us all time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Maloney can't find a way through. Can we get past on Norris here? On the inside. Oh, he goes very defensive. Don't hit Maloney. There we go. On the inside of Norris. Still side by side with the McLaren driver. He backs out of it, and there we go. Past Lando Norris. And up into P15 in this race, chat. But there is a bit of a gap forming in between O'Sullivan and the car that's ahead of him. Right, burn the battery here, chat. Can we get a run on Zane Maloney? Can we pull his pants down around the outside of this corner? We're going to find out. Just like we did on Lawson. Here we go. Around the outside of Zane Maloney. Oh! On your championship rival of all people. Let's go. What a move. Right, round the outside of Sainz, who's in a worse car than me. Oh, but he's good on the straights. We're so good in the corners, chat. We are so good in the corners. But can we get Sainz? I want the inside line. I don't want the outside after what happened last time. O'Sullivan as well, maybe. Can we have a lunge? We're going to have a look. We're going to go side by side. Can we get it? Oh, it's very, very close with O'Sullivan into the braking zone now. Round the outside of the Haas driver. And there we go. Another great overtake, chat. A little bit of grass. It's going to compromise us, but we do get DRS. And now we've got to push, chat. Now we've got to push. Okay, they were all held up by that slow-moving Haas. Haas is one of the worst cars, so that made those overtakes a lot easier. We are the second best team on the game, so we should be getting past these drivers quickly. But, of course, we have to do it in the corners. We have to be on it, chat. We can't afford to lose time. So let's keep pushing. And now we go on the hunt of drivers ahead of them. So who's next? Yuki Tsunoda and Charles Leclerc. Drivers who I was around after we had the big crash. So, as it stands right now, this is very, very good positioning to be. This is exactly where we were before we crashed, pretty much. We're still with those guys. Of course, we get a free pit stop. The guys who stay out do not. So let's see how this all works out. We're ahead of O'Sullivan. We've broken the DRS. There's 3 drivers who are running away. Hayes is holding another pack. Maybe. It could also be Piers. I don't know which one. I don't know which one, but let's keep pushing. Let's put it in hot lap mode, chat, and let's try and catch back up to the rest of the train. And see what we can do. Sainz catching up in the straights, but we're going to be good in the corners, as we already know. So let's keep pushing, chat. We can win this race. We got to believe. You got to believe. From taking out Master Shifu in spectacular fashion to fighting back for a race win. That is what we like to see. That is what it's all about, chat. That is why we never give up and we never give in. It's not happened yet. We've still got a long way to go in this race. To be specific, 60 laps to go in this race. And the car is getting loose through that corner, which means it's also going to get loose through this corner. So we can't go flat yet, chat. We can't go flat anymore through those corners. But Sainz is getting pulled along. He's sticking with me, and we are closing up to cars ahead, but we are very good right here, chat. So maybe we can gain enough to get back in DRS range on Yuki Tsunoda, maybe. Let's see. Do we get enough to get DRS on the cars ahead? Just missing out. I think just missing out on Yuki Tsunoda. But regardless, we should be, on this lap, in DRS range. And now we go make some moves again, chat. Yono, Yannick, and Liam, thank you for the follows. Never back down, never what? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, God. Never go run wide on that corner. I can tell you that. I can tell you, chat, never run wide on that corner. Right, keep pushing, keep pushing. Let's get past Tsunoda. Let's burn the battery and see if we can go for a lunge. Because he's going to be very slow on the brakes. We can have a look on the inside here on Yuki. Yep, there we go. Leave the door wide open because the natural racing line is to hang it out wide there. As Yuki Tsunoda now on the inside through this corner. It's going to be difficult to hold it around the outside. It's going to be difficult to go side by side through here, but we're going to try it. Oh, Yuki, that was close. That was scary. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Yeah, we don't want to be here, but we can get him back. We can get him back. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going, Yuki? I've got battery on. I don't want that. Running outside of Yuki if we can. We cannot. Yuki a little bit stronger through there than Zane Maloney. Surprisingly, chat. He's slow through there. He's really good on the straights. Right, last time we overtook Yuki Tsunoda, it didn't end well for us, chat. It did not end well for us. So around the outside here, don't get put in the wall. Yes, a cheeky little downshift. Oh, I've turned across him. I've turned across him. That was on me. I turned across him. That was bad driving from me. It was so well around the outside. I thought it was clear. The red arrow sadly blending into the red of the Ferrari. So we go again. We go again, chat. We got to build it up. We're taking Yuki out of DRS range, but we are inviting Sainz and Zane Maloney to have an opportunity at an overtake in this race on us. So we've got to be careful of that. As are our tyres starting to drop off? What is going on? Why are we dropping off through here? We're not very quick through that corner. Little lift on the throttle. Let's catch up to Yuki Tsunoda all the way on the run down through this. Good morning, Gamma. Welcome into the stream. Pit box. No. We don't need to do that. Don't need to box. We're all good. We're all good. Come on. Can I have a look around the outside of Yuki here? We're good into this corner. Oh, not good enough, though. Right, this is the one, chat. This is the one. This time we're going to get him. This time we're going to get him. He has got DRS. What is he going to do? Round the outside again. Round the outside again, chat. Leave the space this time. Round the outside. A little bit of grass. That's cost us. We're still side by side, though. Up the inside into the braking zone. Come on, surely now we're going to get it. He's still there. And there we go. Finally, overtaking the Red Bull driver. Whew. And we're through. Northie and Ryan Gosling, thank you very much for the follows. Keep the follows coming, chat. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can we win? Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you do not. Of course, the Apex GP driver, they're getting away. But are they on the same strategy as us? Are they still doing a 2-stopper? I don't know. Time will tell on that one. We've got Russell and Leclerc just ahead of us. 2 drivers who were just ahead of us before all that disaster kicked off. So let's see what we can do in this train now. On my teammate. Team orders. Come on. Hayden is faster than you. Can you confirm you've understood the message, Leclerc? Right, we can go around the outside here, surely. Around the outside. He's slow. He's compromised. He's trapped on the inside of the corner. It's wheel to wheel between me and Charles. We get the DRS. We get the straight line speed. No, we don't. We try to get the slipstream off of Russell. And now what is Leclerc going to do? We're going to go around the outside. Oh, like we did on Tsunoda. It's still wheel to wheel. Still wheel to wheel. Leave the room. It's my teammates. We're going to leave a lot of room. He's so quick, though, is Charles Leclerc. Best driver on the grid. And there we go. Up the inside on him. Now it's Russell. Then it's Senna. Oh, a lot of traction lost. How are the tyres looking? They're not overheating. Tyre wear's fine. 17% at the moment on the tyre wear. 16% on the front right. Oh, Leclerc will have a little look there. Let's not give him an opportunity. We've just got to feather the throttle. We've got to fight the loss of traction, chat. But we do need to get past these drivers as quickly as we can in order to gain on the Apex GP drivers that are running away. The Apex GP driver leading this train at the moment is doing a fantastic job for his teammate. Can we go around the outside of Russell? No, we can't. We're going to take a normal-ish line. And then we're going to get ready for this corner where we are good at. We're good here. Leclerc, we know, is fast through the straights because, of course, he's running the same car as me. So surely you'd expect me to also be fast with slipstream. But here comes Charles Leclerc once again. Nothing we can do through here right now, chat. They are going to lift off a little bit. And that does actually present an opportunity on the inside of George Russell. He lifted off way too much. And we've got him. We've got him, chat. There we go. Moving ourselves up into P10. Right, go on, Leclerc. Move your way through. And that is currently the net lead of this race. Unless, of course, what the Apex GP driver does. We don't know. Is this still Season 4? Yes, this is. We are still in Season 4. The Alpine is still mighty fast. And we are running a 100% Dutch Grand Prix and Italian Grand Prix today, chat. Two 100% races back-to-back with each other. And we're going to try and survive both of them. Right, Senna's the next driver up the road. We're all still getting held up by whoever is ahead of these guys. Don't know which one it is. We've got Antonelli, then it's got to be Gasly, and then it just depends whether it's Pierce or Sonny Hayes. I don't actually know, chat. On the outside, no, we're going to take a normal line. I'm having a look at that outside line for two reasons. It takes me out of the dirty air, which gives me more cornering, just like this one. I'm out of the dirty air, and I can even have a look around the outside of Senna here, and let's see if we've got the straight line speed in the Ferrari over the Mercedes, and we do. And we do. Drew, thank you very much for the rose. AJ and Stellanis, thank you very much for the follow. Right, we're going to close up to Antonelli here. Nice and easy. In the braking zone, we've got Antonelli, we've got Gasly, we've got Pierce. So Sonny Hayes currently leading this race, having a great opportunity to win today. That must be Albon then in second. And then I think it must be the Red Bull. No, that's an RB and another Aston of Colapinto. So those guys are running really, really well with all these drivers holding up the train at the moment. So our fight, I don't think, is going to be with the likes of Russell, but it could be with Sonny Hayes in this race. Oh, Gasly and Antonelli having a very similar power slide out of that corner. That's going to compromise. There is a spin further back, though. That is a kit car. I think they've sorted themselves out, and they have. Oh, no. Is that Zane Maloney goes slowly? Is Zane Maloney out of this race, chat? Oh, my God. Zane Maloney could be out of this race, chat. As we're going to have a look around the outside of the Aston Martin of Kimi Antonelli. Let's get this overtake done. It's Carlos Sainz. I got my hopes up. It's Carlos Sainz who is out of this race with an engine failure, being the third driver to DNF today. And now let's see what we can do on the attack of Pierre Gasly, chat. On the attack of Gasly, we've got the DRS, we've got the slipstream. Do we have a look on the inside? It's risky. We're going to go for it. Oh, that was brave. It was bold, but we pulled it off. And now Joshua Pierce is next. And then it's going to be the hunt for the drivers on older tyres. Isaac Hadjar, Sonny Hayes, and of course, Colapinto as well. All of those drivers ahead of us. Albon too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this, chat. We can win this race still. We can win this race. Let's go. Is Maloney still in? Yeah, Maloney's still in the race. Maloney is still in the race, but he's down the order. He's in this train, chat. He boxed with us. Anybody who boxed on that safety car, I think the AI made a bad decision doing that. I don't think it was worth it. There's the yellow. There's Carlos Sainz's car parked up on the right-hand side. AI, yes, is 105 in the career mode. 105. Lewis beat you by 0.2. That sucks. Right, let's close up to Joshua Pierce here. Let's see if we can get him down the start-finish straight. We've got a really good engine in this car. Nothing compared to the illegal engine the Alpine is running, but still a very good engine in this Ferrari. So let's see what we can do on Pierce. Down the straight if possible. He's got a good engine in that car as well. Look at the traction. Look at the traction he's getting. Jumper Lake and Killy, thank you much for the follow. Around the outside though on Joshua. Can we hold it? No, we can't. No, we can't. I didn't want to go flat out through there. I wasn't brave enough because we know what happened last time, chat, that I tried that. We went into the wall. We took out Schiefer behind, and there was a big crash. There was a big, big crash. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we get Pierce? Not here. Oh, we can. We can. He broke very, very early. For my liking. Side by side. No more. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Right. Catch up is on now, chat. Catch up is on. They're about 10 seconds up the road from me. But we have got better tyres. But they're going to be boxing. If they're still on that two-stop strategy, they'll be boxing, going to a better set of tyres. We're now switching to what is basically a one-stopper. And going for the rest on here. Upgrade my engine. We can't. We can't. We're locked in a stalemate between me and Charles Leclerc right now. So we can't actually upgrade our engine any further. Right, Joshua Pierce. Little close for my liking, chat. he will be gaining on me. He will be getting DRS. So I've got to make sure I burn the battery all the way down this straight to keep him behind me. Does anyone know of Joshua Pierce, a mod, or is it the game mode? He is from the F1 movie. I've got Apex GP in my career mode. So Sonny Hayes, Brad Pitt, and Joshua Pierce. Oh, no. Big bottle, big bottle. Oh, someone else has driven into the back of me. That's Kimi Antonelli. Don't give me a 10-second time penalty again. He's broken his front wing. Antonelli drives into the back of me. I mean, I was as far off the track as possible, and I rejoined as far right as possible. Is it a mod or not? No, it's not a mod. It's you get it with the Iconic Edition. Okay, that's a big bottle, chat. Just got stuck on that that curb. Sophie Rita, welcome into the stream. Let's see what we can do, though, chat. Let's see what we can do. Has that lost us the race? Hello, pilots. Hello. Hello, Kale. I don't think that's completely over, chat. Antonelli's going to hold up the train, and that's good for me. Look at the time lost from Antonelli already. It's a shame for Kimi, but that is actually going to help his teammate a lot, because everybody's going to be stuck behind Kimi Antonelli here for a couple of corners, and if Antonelli doesn't box to change that front wing, they might all get stuck behind for a while. I need Leclerc to break free, and that is going to work for the favour of Alex Albon. Antonelli gets through. I think Antonelli's boxing. Antonelli is boxing. I can confirm, chat. Kimi Antonelli is into the box. Okay, let's not do that again. Let's keep it on track through here. And let's get past Gasly and Pierce once again. 2 seconds up the road is Pierce. And we've lost a lot of time to the likes of Sonny Hayes and the leader of this race, which is Alex Albon. But Maloney, currently, not in the top 9. Do a dive bomb from this far back. Are you dumb? You dumb? Kaylee and Dan, thank you very much for the follows. If you are new around here, chat, and you're enjoying what you're watching, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. So what are you waiting for? Hit that follow button now. Go, 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 go. And we're closing on 100k on TikTok. We just hit 60k on YouTube. We're closing on 30k on the Twitch streams. And Kick, we've just started. But hey, every follow helps. Right, let's have a look on Gazzy here. Can we have a look around the outside? We can't. So we're going to set it up for turn 1, chat. One of our favourite overtaking spots. Turn 1. Same braking point, but just let the car loose around the outside of the last corner. And there we go. Burn the battery. Get the DRS wide open. And away we go. The win is guaranteed? Definitely not. Definitely not. We've got to do a one-stop now. Weather report.
No threat of rain.
And if there is rain, that could definitely make things interesting. There's a Williams of Albon who is driving away. The Williams is pretty decent, I think, in this career mode. It's not terrible. It's not far behind us on the R&D development. Better than the Apex GP, that's for sure. What an idiot. Hey, Antonelli drove into me, guys, all right? I was off the track. I came back on. I kept it to the right. He drove into me. Is this a reverse track? It is. It is. It is, Foxy. Come on, come on, come on. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race.
Okay, no issues with
2 in the chat if you don't.
Keep taking care of them.
1 in the chat if you believe that we can still win this race. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you do not. Stay out. We are staying out for now. We're staying out to our normal pit window, which is now lap. Okay, that is really not helpful, chat. That is really not helpful. So what are they saying? Like lap 36? Lap 36 to 32 is when they wanted me to box originally to medium tyres, right? Lap 6 to lap 59 is probably when you should box. Okay, Albon's just boxed on the lead. So that's interesting. He's now going to be on better tyres, and we'll be able to build that gap once again. He must be doing a 2-stopper still. So it might play into our favour. He will be on the catch-up at the end of this race. But he will catch up now with better tyres, and he's got in the mix. So that could hurt him. Being in traffic now, he isn't able to push on those tyres. So if Hayes is doing a 1-stop, that will be better for him, chat. As we're trying to catch up to Joshua Pierce, move ourselves up in a P4 in this race. Charles Leclerc is in P7, looking strong as well. Of course, there is rain on the horizon. It could come after the race, which I don't mind. I don't mind if that happens. Hey, Luke, how you doing? You're so slow. That's because I haven't got you kissing me on. Come on, blow me some kisses. We go faster. Blow me those kisses. Right, just outside the DRS of Joshua Pierce. Never mind, doesn't matter. He's into the box. He is into the box. Who else is pitting? Anybody else? No.
drivers stopping
So
now.
Hayes could be into the box. Ferrari driver stopping now. I don't think he is. Done. Let's go. Let's go. Henry, thank you very much for the rose.
Leading our teammate by
Leclerc now up to
5.0
P5.
seconds.
We are gaining, I think, on Charles Leclerc. We are pretty good around here. Pretty nifty. I think Leclerc could be pretty good as well. We've also got Colapinto P2 and Hayes and Hadjar. Now, what are those drivers going to do? I think the one stop, honestly, is better. The comeback's going to be told for generations if we can complete it. It's not over yet, chat. We've still got a long way left to go. 50 laps left of the Dutch Grand Prix ahead of us. So let's focus on getting it to the line and see where we end up and driving this in the fastest way possible. Leclerc is closing in on us. So we got to watch out for him. I think he's slightly better on tyre wear. We're going to be boxing around lap 36 in this race. Maybe we can go a little bit earlier. As we said, we could probably go between lap 32 and 36. That was our original pit window for the one stop. We decided to go for the two, but with that safety car coming out early, and of course losing our front wing and getting the 10-second time penalty, it's worth staying out. Hadjar into the box then. And we've also got Hayes and Colapinto into the box. So we're going to inherit the lead of the race, chat, but that does not mean it's over yet. Thank you very much to Callum for the roses and Henry Dawes as well. But into the lead we go. Charles Leclerc in second. Where is Zane Maloney, chat? That is the question. Where is Maloney? Maloney now up to fourth. And we're all going to try and push, flex our muscles, and try and build a gap over those drivers who have just boxed, because they're now going to be in a train. Hayes is not too far behind, neither is Colapinto, but do they have the pace to work their way up the order, or are they going to get stuck in the train? Of course, they're on fresh tyres now, but overtaking, as we've seen, is very, very difficult around here. We've had to make some stellar overtakes as we run it just a little bit wide. So we're pushing right now to try and make sure that we can come out as close to Hayes, to Colapinto, and to Albon as possible when we make that pit stop, chat. You push on the pedals. Yes, exactly. That's what we do. We push on pedals. I love this corner. I love this corner in reverse. It's not as fun, the normal direction, but in reverse, it's so good. So good. I am French. Welcome into the stream. Welcome, Kale. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. When did Bro get second? Who? Me or we're in the lead? What do you mean? AI 110? No, 105. 105. I still haven't done any of the tracks backwards. Oh, Luke, you're missing out, bro. You're missing out. They're actually a lot of fun. I'd say Zandvoort is definitely the most chaotic because it is deadly. And then I'd say that Austria is also quite tough. So, Nandor, could you speak English, please, in the chat? Appreciate it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 4.7. Leclerc is catching up a little bit here and there. But I'd say it's quite equal between the two of us. It's quite equal. You're strong here on F1. Good luck. Go. Come on. Thank you very much, Nandor. Don't have to spam in the chat, though, bro. 4.6. Come on, baby. Just touching parts of the track that I shouldn't be. Russell now P4. Maloney through. So that's going to be good for Maloney. Did you see the flaming tire I sent? I did not, Sean, but thank you very much for the flaming tire, you legend. Sorry if I missed it. Obviously, we're a little bit more locked in around Zandvoort. It's a tougher circuit than a few others. Not really much room for margin, especially on the reverse, because all of the exits, you run onto grass, which makes it very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. So let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing, chat. We can do this. Come on. Where are we going to come out after the pit stop phase? We'll have to do a little bit of work again. But realistically, chat, I want to know, is it going to rain? And what lap is it going to rain on, chat? Is it going to rain? And what lap is it going to rain on? Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is
still clear, but of course we've still got about 50 laps left to go. 50 laps of this race left to go. And that safety car has definitely thrown interesting strategies into the mix. Charles Leclerc is gaining on me. Use a little bit of the curbing to work our way through the corner. 4.9 though, that's good. This is where I'm strongest, that's for sure. No rain. Prince Patel says 66, 69. Christopher says 69. No rain. I don't think it's going to rain. Lap 56. Luke Howick says lap 50. My eyes are wanting to close. I'm so sleepy. Are you a professional sim racer? I mean, technically, yes, because this is my job. But I suppose technically I'm actually an entertainer. I'm a content creator. But I don't know. I'm a professional sim racer, I suppose, chat. I get paid to race, right? Does that make me a professional sim racer? Maloney pitted. Ah, okay. Going an undercut, but stuck in traffic. So might not be a good idea, chat. Maloney box. What strategy is he doing? What strategy is Maloney doing there? Surely he's pitting way too many times. That's crazy. Why he pit again? I don't know. I feel entertained while it's working. Let's go. How do you become a pro sim racer? If you want to become an actual pro sim racer, then honestly, it takes a lot of dedication. It's not a case of just like you play the game once a week and you get good at it. No. These guys...
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
This is why I'm not a professional driver, chap. This is why I'm not a professional driver. Okay? Because I'm too busy looking at chat rather than driving. I'm too busy looking at chat rather than driving. Right. Let's not look at chat through that corner. Let's focus up a little bit more than we should. There we go. Right. If you want to be a professional driver, don't do that. Don't do that through the corner. Okay? Don't do that. If you want to be a professional driver, though, you need to lock in. You need to practice a lot, play the game a lot. That's what you need to do. For anybody complaining about me using a flashback, bro, go cry about it. I'm a content creator. I'm reading a chat, okay? Professional status rescinded. Exactly. Exactly. What racer uses flashbacks? I'm pretty sure Yana uses flashbacks, right? Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Fampi. Right, we're boxing in 2 laps time, chat. We're going to go to mediums. We're going to try and take them to the end. Okay, boxing 2 laps time. Charles Leclerc is going to close in on me. But I want to make sure that we're not double stacking and he doesn't come in on the same lap. Because we're quite close that he could box and I not know about it. So we don't want that to happen. Right. Oh, it's loosening up there. Do I like Pokemon? Sometimes. Do I like McLaren? Yeah, I like McLaren. Right, we're losing time. Charles Leclerc definitely quicker than me. Charles Leclerc, I think, is really good on his tyres in this game because he just seems to gain so much at the end of stints. Albon now 11 seconds, so we're going to come out behind him, chat. Let's try and push. I want to keep Leclerc out of my DRS here. Do I box this lap? 1 in the chat if you think we should box this lap. 2 in the chat if you think we should box on lap 32, chat. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat for lap 32. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? A lot of ones. A lot of ones in the chat. Oh, car is getting loose. Tyres are 40% on that rear. The mediums will make it. We'll be fine. Let me tell you something. This strategy always worked with me. I don't know what you're on about. Right, a lot of you are saying box this lap. Let's box this lap. Let's box this lap, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, let's burn the battery. Let's stay ahead. Hello, Scotty. Welcome in. Box, 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 box. I am sweating. It's hot in here now. It was really cold in there this morning. It's getting hot in here now. Let's go, let's go. Box, 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 box. I don't know how to do this pit lane. Like that, I suppose. Don't drive into the wall. Okay, nice. Right, box, box. Medium tyres going onto the car, chat. Oh, let's do that. Nice fast pit stop. Good stuff, team. Right, let's go. New set of medium tyres going on the car. Albon will get past me, as will others.
We're happy with that one.
Where is Zane Maloney, chat? Where is Zane Maloney?
Pit strategy complete.
Where is Maloney?
To the end now.
He is behind me. Side by side, just out behind Gasly. Okay, okay. Now, we go to work, chat. It's time for Daddy to go to work. And let's see what we can do in this race. Right, they're scrapping. Let's have a little look, see what we can do here. They're going to have a compromised exit. Come on. Let's get these tyres up to temperature. Let's go, 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 go.
Some of this energy. Come on.
Can we have a look up the inside of Gasly? Easy on the brakes. Don't want to be too heavy because it will run me into the back of Isaac Hadjar. We're still trying to get these tyres up to temperature. They're all on soft tyres. So they've got another pit stop to go in this race. Oh, it's wide. It's on that dangerous, dangerous curb. Gasly gets the position. And that's allowed Maloney to be right on our tail as the car kicks out through there. Maloney on soft tyres. We got to watch out for that. Let's burn the battery. Let's see if we can have a look on Gasly in our favourite overtaking position. Oh, up the inside then. Okay, I was going to go outside, but the inside works for me as well. There we go. Past Gasly. Now I need you to stay ahead of Maloney. Good boy. Good boy. Right, I've got Hadjar up next, and then Pierce. Around the outside of Hadjar. That corner's so good. They're just too tight through there. They're way too tight. It's a faster line around the outside. We don't get the dirty air as Pierce is having a look on Gabriel Bortoleto. Through the left hand, around the outside we go. Very, very close between me and Gabriel Bortoleto. And we get the job done. Right, that's 2 in 1 on the straight. And let's keep on moving. Right, Pierce is up next, and then it's catching up to the likes of Albon, Colapinto, and Sonny Hayes, who are still going to be quite a bit up the road from us, chat. They're going to be able to push in that clean air, but they're still going to be ahead of us. So we need to work on this, chat. We need to make sure that we have a good run. Albon on the back of George Russell now. I'll be wanting to get past him and Yuki Tsunoda as quickly as possible because we're on our way, chat. We are on our way. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. We got to believe. Can we go around the outside of Pierce here? No, we can't. So let's set it up. Let's set it up for my favourite corner. If you are new around here, though, chat, make sure you hit that follow button live 5 days a week. It'll be the best decision you make today. And you never have to miss when we're live. Right, Pierce will get a good exit on those soft tyres. We're going to burn the battery. We're going to use the DRS to our advantage and try and overtake in towards this corner. Can we get it on the inside? We can. It's brave. It's bold. And we make it. We're up into P10 again. So let's go. Huge, huge, huge overtake. Lawson and Colapinto, they're up next for 8th and 9th. Colapinto losing a lot of time stuck behind the RB driver, who I believe has just re-overtaken him in this race. So not ideal there for Colapinto. Connor, Max, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Arthur, as well. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Love. Thank you, Kale. Thank you, Jump. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. Thank you, M, for the follow. Oh, through here. Thank you, Ken, Kit Kat, Arthur. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy through here. Yep, there we go. Quiet Person, Leon, Michael, Stephen. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. Every follow makes me go that little bit faster, chat, because a bit of extra brake horsepower. So we close up again through the bank corner. My favourite corner on this circuit. It's just so nice. It's so satisfying when you get it right. As we're going to have a look around the outside on Franco Colapinto. Here we go. Keep it tight to him. He'll get a better line off the corner, though. So that keeps him in the position. Now, who's going to get ahead of Lawson? We're both going to get DRS on Lawson. I don't really want to make this 3 wide, but we're going to do it. No! Yes, we are. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was brave on the grass slightly. Still side by side with Franco Colapinto. He's going to get me back. But now we switch it back to the inside. Not late enough on the brakes. So go for the move on Colapinto. That was almost race over. That was so close. I think I backed out too much. I should have just sent it. I should have just gone for it. But nonetheless, where's Colapinto going? He's weaving. He's bobbing all over the place. I'm going to go around the outside then on the Aston Martin driver. Not a lot of grip out here, though. Not a lot of grip on the outside of that circuit. But we get the inside line through here, which we've never done before when going side by side with a driver out of that corner. Now it's going to be flattened side by side through this one as well. Still wheel to wheel Colapinto. And there we go. That is job done. That is P8. And that is Sonny Hayes, who is now up the road. But that was sketchy, chat. Oh, my God. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was scary. We made it stick, though. We made it work for us. And we are flying. These drivers are on softs again. So I believe they're making another pit stop, chat. I believe they are going to be boxing again. Charles Leclerc, though, whilst staying out, is building one hell of a gap. How is he that far ahead? That's crazy. That is a crazy gap from Charles Leclerc. We're in free air now, chat, so this is good. Now we can push in the free air, and we can try and catch up to Charles Leclerc and the rest of them. And make sure that we do not get jumped by my teammate. Because I think Leclerc has done a fantastic job since getting past me. He's running very, very fast in this race. As we saw in Hungary, he built one hell of a gap in that race. So let's see. Will mediums see it to the end? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. We will get these mediums to the end, chat. We will get them to the end. Right, lap 36 out of 72. So that is the halfway stage, chat. That is the halfway stage of this race. Half of the race still to go. And let's see what we can do throughout the rest of it. Oh, that's a little bit loose there. That's not good. You sure like eating grass. Hey, who doesn't, Hawkster? Who doesn't, Hawkasser? Who doesn't? Grass is good for you. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's good for cows. Mediums for 40 laps is way too much. Are you sure about that? I don't think so. I think that's fine. Just because you can only make those mediums last 2 laps, we're fine. Right, let's hydrate. Purple in the last sector. That is what we like to see, chat. Let's keep pushing as we catch up now to Sonny Hayes and the rest of the train, which is really not good for us. Because I think while Charles Leclerc is out ahead, he's just gapping, chat. He's just gapping over and over and over and over.
Okay, mate. Right, that front wing damage is going to hurt us. We've really got to look after
I don't
it
have
now.
front wing damage.
Everything into protecting that front wing.
What are you on about? We got rear diffuser damage, which in all fairness, we're doing a fantastic job with rear diffuser damage, chat. But I think it's going to be difficult to fight with Charles Leclerc. This is going to be a difficult race. Oh, again, we just snap over to the side there. Right, let's go for it on Hayes. Burn the battery. Switch it to the right-hand side on the inside of Hayes. Nice and easy on the brakes. Don't run into the back of Piastri and Norris. And there we go, past Sonny Hayes. And that is moving up another position in this race. And we can get past Piastri into this corner. Round the outside. He might get a better line. No, he doesn't. He's compromised. And that is a beautiful double overtake. Somebody's into the pit box. That's George Russell. Here comes Piastri back at me again. Can't get through there. Norris wheel back out of this corner. We're going to switch it to the inside. Up the inside here. We need to be aggressive. We need to be quick with these overtakes. We can't afford to lose time, chat, because Charles Leclerc is driving away from us. So let's get past them quickly. Albon's up next, who, of course, was on a different strategy to us. And then once I'm past Albon, it's a case of, are we close enough to Leclerc? The battle is really now between me and Charles Leclerc in this race. We've become what we've hated in the Ferrari. We've become dominant. Both myself and Charles Leclerc, with Charles Leclerc being the best driver on the grid, makes it a lot harder for other teams to compete. Even the mighty Zane Maloney in the Alpine, as Charles Leclerc finally comes into the pit box. So let's find out, chat. Has he jumped me? I'm worried that Charles Leclerc might have jumped me in this race because he's just built up such a gap, which I don't know how he's done. If I'm completely honest with you, I do not know how he's done that. He's exiting the pit lane now. Albon ahead of me. Albon is finally unleashed. And where is Charles Leclerc coming out of the pit lane? He is going to be ahead of us, chat. Charles Leclerc is going to be ahead of us, but we will get the run. We will get the speed. And we can maybe get on the back of DRS. So I've got to go for an Albon here. Around the outside. Here we go. Here we go. And there we go. Past Albon. Right, let's get onto the back of Charles Leclerc. Let's get that DRS chat. But he's jumped me. We were in the traffic. It did not work out for me. And now Charles Leclerc does have better tyres than me in this race. We've got to lock in, chat. We've got to push to stay with Leclerc. Unfortunately, the strategy did not pay off. It was more fun. We definitely made some great overtakes, but that might have just cost us the race win. But we're looking good for the Constructors' Championship. A 1-2-4 Ferrari right now with diffuser damage. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that I am running with diffuser damage. That's why Charles Leclerc's ahead. And if it is going to rain at the end, a bit of strategy could make things interesting. Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain
Stable at the moment, that's fine.
expected. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Oh, did we get DRS? It's close. I don't think we got it, chat. We didn't get it. No DRS, but we can get it this lap, chat. We got to push. We got to push. We can get DRS. Come on. Fastest lap of the race so far. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. No traffic for us now. It's just me and my teammate. Me and my teammate pushing till the end, chat. Flat out. All the way to the end of this race. Oh, that's a big slide over the curb. But you know what? It worked quite nicely. We've got DRS again. We do get DRS there. Come on, come on, come on. Charles Leclerc is super duper quick, chat. I am on it right now. I am having to be on the limit. I will not be reading chat for the foreseeable future. He's just so quick. I will glance on the straights, don't you worry. I will see you. We go purple in the middle sector. That is going to get us back in DRS, surely. Surely we've got it there. Good through this turn. Keep with Leclerc. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Right. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Woo! Can we get past him though, chat? Can we beat Charles Leclerc? Catching up is one thing. Staying in the DRS is another. But overtaking my teammate is going to be a whole different thing. Because as we've seen, that car is fast in a straight line. Where he's weakest is some of the corners that we favour. So let's try and see what we can do, chat. Let's try and see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Staying with Charles Leclerc here. Hayden, did I play F1 24? I did. I didn't really enjoy it too much. I played it a lot, but at the start of the game, and then just kind of dropped off quite early and stopped playing quite a lot. I just wasn't a big fan of it. Right, come on. Right on the edge with Leclerc here. Once again. And once again, we're going to be quick through this corner. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Difficulty is 105. 72 laps exactly. Yeah, we're doing career right now. I believe in Hayden. Let's go. Who else believes that we can win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe we're going to win this race. 2 in the chat if you think it's going to be Charles Leclerc. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you think it's going to be Charles Leclerc. It's very, very close between the 2 Ferrari drivers. Oh, we need a 10-place grid drop for Monza. Hey, look, I already struggle on straight line speed. I don't need to start from the back to make it even more difficult. But why do we need a 10-place grid drop? What do we do? We've already taken a 10-second time penalty for Schiefer driving into the back of me. Which, to be fair, that was a dodgy rejoiner. Did I rejoin or did I bounce? I feel like I bounced off the corner. I don't know. What track is this? This is reverse Zandvoort.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15
10
minutes.
to 15 minutes. Okay, that's interesting. That's going to come down in the 50s. But when will it get wet enough? Now, this is the question, chat. Will it get wet enough for intermediates? Oh, a little bit loose through there. Charles Leclerc gets the 7/10 on the gap. We got to stick with him, chat. We got to stick with him. These tyres will take us to the rain. I think it's going to be a flat-out dogfight between the 2 of us. If it gets wet and we're both on inters, he will beat me. He will beat me, chat. I need to blink. My eyes are hurting. That's the lack of sleep. Ah! I'm sure Charles Leclerc slept a great night last night. Box early. We do not box until we know it's wet. We made that mistake in Britain. We do not box unless we know it's wet. Right, let's stay with Leclerc here. We're doing a really good job. We're doing a really good job right now, chat. Come on. We are just kind of stuck here with Leclerc with no straight line speed to get past him. You have DRS every lap for the rest of the race. You will get him. Yes, we will try. We will try. I need to save up the ERS, and that's going to be my best opportunity, chat. And if he makes a mistake through turn 1, then that's when we pounce. That's when we pounce on our teammate. Nice through there. Oh, you get so close to the grass. Like, this is really an old-school driver's track when you're doing it in reverse. Because you're just getting inches away from the grass every single lap. And you dip that wheel a bit too far on traction, you're going to lose the car. A little bit too much on the braking, you're going to lose the car. So you have to be spot on with your inputs. And not lose any time. Right, that's been really good. Stay with Leclerc there. Running in medium. That was good. We're saving battery. We're saving battery. Come on, close to this lap. Exactly, exactly. We are closer indeed. He's lifting off through there. And we're running in medium. We're just saving battery at the moment.
Our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
And yeah, we are extending over Albon. We're just gone. We're gone. Where is Maloney in all of this? Maloney is stuck behind the Mercedes and the kick of, I believe that is Senna and Gasly. Maybe Russell. Maybe that's Russell, actually. Because Russell has boxed. Come on, Leclerc. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me, teammate. Come on, baby. Stay with me. Right, 75% of the battery. Can we get him, chat? Can we get him? Should we go for it? Can we go for it? Let's stay close here. We're close. We're close as we've ever been. Get close through here. We're good through this corner. But do we have the straight line speed to get Leclerc? We're going to burn all the battery. Got the DRS as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yes, mate. We hit the target. Nice work.
Getting through here. On the outside to the inside. Switch it back. Still somersault Leclerc, but he gets it around the outside. Just has the better line. That corner Not a great overtaking opportunity through there. The curb is a little bit tough. But we're having a look. We're putting him under pressure, chat. We are putting him under pressure. What lap do we pit? Lap 31, I think we pitted. We will make it to the rain or the end of the race. We'll make it to either. We'll be fine. Tire wear will not be an issue for us. Unless they just drop off massively, but I don't think they will. Woo! Don't want to have a snap there, because you can easily correct to the curb that is just going to grind you out like this Tony Hawk Pro Skate. We don't want that, chat. We don't want that. We don't want that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Overtake him. I'm trying. I'm trying, chat. I don't think we can this lap unless we are super duper close. Yeah, I lost the rear a little bit through there as well. So let's not do it. Let's save the battery. And we go again on the next lap. We go again on the next lap, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is bro driving Zandvoort in reverse? Because you can. What wheels do we have? Rubber ones. Tires. That's what we have. I have a Fanatec CSL DD Plus steering wheel. That's what I'm using. If you're wondering what tires I'm using, I'm running mediums. He's running mediums as well. I've still got the DRS. We're running back a little bit. A few mistakes on the opening to that lap. But we are, you're watching right now, two top tier drivers just going flat out lap after lap after lap at a driver's circuit. And Charles Leclerc starting to drive away. So let's put it into hot lap. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's not let him get away. Let's not let him get away. Come on. I need to get back into football. Why? Why do I need to get back into football? Oh, that's deep through there. We open up the corner on the exit, so it's not too bad. Oh, I lost a bit of time, but just about held on to DRS, which is important, chat. That's important. We've got to hold on to the DRS here. Woo! Am I in Ferrari Esports? I'm not. No, I'm not. Hugal, DJH, and Masso and Fred, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Albon into the box. That's going to extend that gap over P3 and P4. As Albon boxes. Weather report. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
15 minutes till rain still.
Seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
15 minutes till rain. Right, come on. We got to stay with Leclerc here. We were doing well to stick with him, and now he's just getting away a little bit. He's just getting away that little bit, chap.
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind.
Yeah,
really
that's fine. I'm not worried about the car. Oh, did you see that from Leclerc? Did you see that? He just had a little moment at a corner where you don't want to have that, because that wall is there waiting for you. It's sticking out. It's ready. If you make a mistake, it will collect you. And probably DNF you. I was very lucky earlier on in the race not to get DNF'd. I think so. I just hit the wall so dead on. So dead on. How you get so good at racing lines? Practice. The more practice you do, the better you get. Right, we're just trying to still stay with Charles Leclerc here. If we can close up on this lap, then we can go for the overtake on this lap, chat. I want to be ahead of him before it rains, because if we box on the same lap, we double stack and get an advantage, which I'm going to need when the track gets wet, chat. I'm going to need that. Where is Zane Maloney then? Pierce is now in the box. Pierce now pits. Where is Zane Maloney in this race? Senna is in P5. So actually, I think maybe Maloney right now is behind Senna. I don't know. I can't quite see it. I don't want to take my eyes off the track, especially for a section like this, chat. I want to keep my eyes on the track. What percentage is my AI? 105. 105. Come on, come on, come on. One in the chat if you think we can do this. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can do this. Two if you do not. Right, we're close there, but we lose on the exit. Focusing too much on the cornering speed. Not enough on the exit there. And I don't think we're going to be close enough to challenge him. We're not going to be close enough to challenge. We'll get close here, but not close enough. Bit of dirty air through there. On him. Come on. We've got some Charles Leclerc fans in the chat. They're voting for Leclerc. One in the chat if you think we can beat Charles. Two if you do not. One in the chat if you think I'm going to win. Two in the chat if you think Charles is going to win. Have I ever been in a real F1 car? I drove a 70s car at a go-karting circuit. It was a lot of fun. But other than that, no. Come on, come on, come on. Come here, Leclerc. Come here. This is the closest we've been, chap.
In just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
This is the closest we've been. We know where we're good, chap. And it's this corner right here. Round the outside of my teammate. Come on. Come on. Yes! What a move! What an overtake on Charles Leclerc. What an overtake. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. He's going to get DRS on me, isn't he? He's going to get DRS on me. Oh, okay. Right. Burn all the battery. Everything we got, chat. Everything we got. Everything we got. He's coming back at me. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. He's going to side. He's backed out of it. Let's go. Yes. Yes. We've held it. What a move. What an overtake.
No need to worry
right.
about tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Oh, that's too late on the brakes. We're side by side. We're side by side, the two Ferraris. He's got the DRS though. Can I go around the outside? We're going to try it. It's still wheel to wheel. Here is Zandvoort between me and Charles Leclerc. Oh, it's so close. It's so tight between the two of us. Is he going to get ahead? Is he going to turn in for the apex? He doesn't. We're still side by side. We're still side by side. Leclerc's still there. He backs out of that one. And we finally get the overtake done, chat. We finally get the overtake done. Woohoo! What a fight this is with Charles Leclerc. We're both scrapping hard because we both want to be ahead when the rain comes down. Neither one of us wants to be stuck behind the other when the rain comes down. So we're going to make sure that is not us, chat. That is not us. Again, though, he is going to get ERS and DRS on me. But how much battery has he got? He loses a little bit of time through there. He will back out on the outside of this corner. So let's see. Let's see if he's got enough. We're going to go inside line. He'll go outside. He backs out of it. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. Save the battery. Don't make a mistake through this right-hander this time. We can hold on to it. We can hold on to it here. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Save the battery. Save the battery. Come on. Come on. Come on. Weather report. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to
back.
15 minutes.
He's back. We're still side by side again. Backs out of that one. Good. 10 to 15 minutes still. It's going to come right at the end of this race, chat. Right at the end of this race. But it can switch very quickly to 5 minutes or in the next few minutes. So let's be ready and aware of that for when that happens, chat. Let's be ready and aware for when that happens. Okay, Maloney now in P3. 33 seconds behind us. He's surely still going to make another pit stop. He hasn't run the mediums yet today. So surely Zane Maloney is doing another pit stop in this race in the next few laps. Could be this lap. And that will drop him behind other drivers, which is huge. Absolutely huge. I think Sonoda's doing the same strategy as me and Charles going to the end now on these mediums. Ooh, what's my favourite driver? My favourite driver all time is Jenson Button. Here comes Charles Leclerc again. Once again, we can defend this inside line. He won't have the speed to get through there. And we can save the battery, chat. Continue to save the battery. But where he is strong, where he will go for it, is in the middle of the track. This DRS straight here is actually his best opportunity on track. This is where he's faster than me, gets good traction, but we should be able to hold it. I don't want to defend the inside line because I actually want the inside line into the next corner after this. So I want to go side by side with Leclerc here. That's perfectly fine. Keep it on the inside. Just try and make sure that we don't give him room. Oh, a little bit of contact between teammates. He bumped me in Australia, so that's fine. Still side by side, we've got him. I want the inside through there. That's why I want that, chat. I want that inside line at that corner right there. Now, we had to lift off quite a lot. That could allow Charles Leclerc just have a little look. But what a battle we're having. Zane Maloney boxes. That is huge news for us, chat. Huge news for us. Great chance to catch up. A lot of points in the championship. And hey, if Zane Maloney finishes way down in the points and I finish in first position, this championship actually could be back on. It could be back on. So let's see what happens. Unknown, hello, welcome to the stream. Right, here comes Charles Leclerc again, this time on the right-hand side. He's going to be side by side into the left-hand. It still doesn't go for it. Still doesn't go for it. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. I'm saving battery. I'm not letting him through. I'm not letting him through. Nice and easy into here. Don't give him an opportunity. Don't give him an opportunity. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, chat. Can we do this? No illegal Alpine today, exactly. Right, Charles Leclerc goes for it again. Side by side with my teammate. Keep him on the inside. Keep him tight. Keep him on the outside now. Don't force him off the track, and there we go. Good. I'm still being respectful with my teammate, the most that I can. And it is actually allowing the likes of Yuki Tsunoda to catch up. But we do have 30 seconds to play with, chat. 30 seconds to play with. Thank you very much, King, for the rose. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the rose. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying what you're watching, chat, you enjoy this career mode and you want to make sure you watch more and never have to miss a stream, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So make sure you hit that follow button. As here comes Charles Leclerc once again. He might actually get me this time, chat. He's very, very fast. Into the left-hander. Oh, it's side by side. It's still side by side. We get it. We get it back. Good, 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 good. Okay, we're still holding on just about on the battery. Leclerc having a look again. Where is this rain? And what are we going to do with the rain? Because he's going to be very fast. Weather report. Weather report.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
So
It's coming.
Dry's definitely seem like the
It's on its
fastest
way.
car at the moment.
And remember, we've got to wait. They're going to be so quick on traction. I have to be prepared for that, chat. AI traction in the wet is unreal. So we may have to settle for P2 in this race because we just cannot fight it. So let's wait and see. Let's wait and see, chat. Enjoying the stream, mate. Appreciate it, Zlatan. Make sure you subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream. Follow on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok.
Okay to use your overtake button.
And if you want to support the channels, make sure, feel free to hit that subscribe button or use your Twitch Primes. If you've got a Twitch Prime lying about, make sure you use it. Don't have to use it on me. Just make sure you use it. Don't let it go to waste. Easy way to take Amazon's money and put it in the pocket of your favorite content creator. As Charles Leclerc comes at us again, we're going to get the overtake back out of this one. And yeah, just don't let it go to gather dust. Use it on your favorite content creator. Whether that's me, whether that's someone else, just make sure you use it. Make sure you use that Twitch Prime. Charge the battery, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure that we have the battery for the straights. Like this. Where is Zane Maloney, I wonder? Where is Zane Maloney, chat? Can you see him on track? Do you know where he's in the train? Where is he? 6th. No, wait, he pitted. There's no Schiefer. Schiefer's out, so there's only one Alpine dot on track. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes till
Okay,
the rain.
5 minutes till the rain. How are my tyres looking?
Yeah,
tyres still look fine, chat. Tyres still look fine. Some of you are unsure whether these tyres will make it to the end. We're only 27%. They'll make it to the end easy. Easy. We've got a long way still left to go. With just less than 20 laps of this race. Oh, we got a yellow. What is that gonna do? There is a yellow. I think we're fine. There's a yellow, but once again, it's come out for like no reason. Oh my god, Leclerc going on the inside. This is uncharted territory. Leclerc on the inside. What do we do here, chap? He's tight on the inside. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right around the outside. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. We don't want that. We didn't want that, chap.
Okay, we don't think we're far away from rain now. I'll keep you
Oh,
updated
no.
as conditions change.
Too late in the braking as well. I'm not used to not having clean air. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get him back. Let's get him back, chat. Let's get him back. We're not far away from wets. We do not want to double stack with him. It's going to cost us too much if we double stack. So let's stay with him. Let's get him back. Let's get him back, chat. Nice through here. 7 tenths, 6 tenths. Not quite close enough this lap around. So it's going to be a big push into the DRS zone. We know we're quick through here. We know we can gain and get right tucked up behind Charles Leclerc if we can manage the throttle. And we know we can be quick through this corner as well. A little bit dirty. Yeah, let's go. Yellow flag again. Just random yellow flags keep coming out for absolutely nothing, chat. Absolutely nothing. Right, we can't go for it here on Charles Leclerc. Surely. Surely. We can. We can. We will. And we can. Surely we can. You can. We're still side by side. Come on. Come on, Leclerc. Around the outside through here. Come on. Come on. Still keep it side by side with my teammate. No contact. Nice and clean. Let's go. Great racing. Great racing with Charles Leclerc. He's got better straight line speed, even though we have the DRS somehow. Around the outside of my teammate, and we've got it back. We have got it back, chat, which is very, very important for when this track changes. Woo! What a move. What a move, chat. What a move. Weather report.
Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Dry's still fastest. It's not raining right now, is it? Is it raining? The car looks... Is that dirty or is that wet? I don't know. I think it's just dirty. I think my car is dirty for the amount of times I've touched grass or gravel in this race. No sign of rain, though. Hang on. Make sure... Are my particles on? Particles are on, okay. Hey, Ross Fizz, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. Right, okay. Leclerc still behind us. Burn on the battery. We're not making that mistake again, chat. Kaz, Million Cade, thank you for the follow. Anonymim, Quacker, Dennis, thank you for the follows. Leclerc around the outside now. He'll back out of it. Yes, he does. There we go. We just keep ourselves on the inside through that corner. We can hold it, chat. We can hold it. Right, so there's Leclerc. Nice and easy. This is good. This is good. A little bit of lag there. That was weird. Come on. Pit a lap early. No, we don't want to go early. It's raining now, chat. We want to go as soon as it says DRS disabled. Then we know it is time for intermediate tyres. Okay, as soon as it says DRS disabled, then we know it's time for intermediate tyres, chat. So let's just keep an eye on that. Let's keep the car on the track. No mistakes through here. It will start to get greasy, but it is raining. We have got a total of 14 laps left in this race, chat. 14 laps.
Still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Okay, still happy we're on the right tyres. That's fine with me. I will stay on whatever tyres you want me to be on, Mark. I will listen to your call. I will not make the decision this time around. And if you pitch Charles Leclerc without pitting me, I'm going to be very, very angry. Right, we've got to watch out for AI traction in the wet. It is going to be unreal, chat. It is going to be unreal. Here comes Charles Leclerc once again. On the right-hand side. He'll back out of this one, especially in the wet now. It's a lot more difficult to overtake in the wet than it is compared to the dry. We're going to have to keep it in medium. Make sure we save the battery here, because we want that. We do not want to waste the battery. We will build a gap if we double stack. What I will say is they're very quick in the wet. The traction is insane. They will get me back. So we cannot say that we will double stack and then that's an easy win, because that's definitely not going to be the case, chap. Definitely not going to be the case. We've got a great battle with diffuser damage with Charles Leclerc right now. We've been very strong all day in the race today. We made that two big mistakes, which have put us in this position. But it has made this race definitely very interesting, and actually has shafted Zane Maloney. We took out one Alpine driver, and the other one, I believe right now, is outside of the points. So it's worked very much in our favour, chat. Very much in our favour. Track is still good. Still no sign of intermediate tyres for me. I feel good. Leclerc feels good as well. No boxing for Charles Leclerc. Let's go. It is getting a little bit greasy. It's getting there. Inter's low. Undercut. No. No undercut of Inter's. Here comes Charles Leclerc around the outside. Side by side with the two of us. He'll back out of that one, though. He will back out of it. He knows best than to overtake around the outside through there in these slippery conditions. Down the middle. Make sure he can't go left or right of me. And we hold firm for the time being, chat. DRS still enabled. As soon as it says DRS disabled, that's when we go, chat. That is when we box. For now, we hold. We hold rank. We do not miss an apex. We do not give him an open door. We stay on the racing line. It's getting slippery. It's getting greasy. But if those intermediate tyres aren't going to work, then we don't box.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got.
Do what we got, okay. Copy. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to go with what you say. Ready with the intermediates. We are ready when they are. With the intermediates. Right, Leclerc on my tail. We get great traction off the corner. Let's burn the battery, chat. Let's burn the battery. You said you would. No, I did not. We do not do undercuts. Not in the inter period. Not in the inters. We wait for DRS to be disabled, chat. We never, ever do an undercut. We've learned that mistake. We did that in Britain, remember? How did that work out for us?
Bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediate.
Bear with it. Okay, copy. Oh, he's having a little look around the outside. That is the AI getting stronger now in these conditions, chat. That is the AI's strength. So they can handle these conditions a lot better than me, although he does drop off a bit through there. The traction is where he's strong. It definitely feels greasy. It definitely feels tough. Those intermediates are just terrible. Clearly terrible tyres. They overheat maybe too much. And that is why they are not a tyre to go to. So, as it stands right now, we're going to stick with what we've got. in this race. Charles Leclerc can't overtake. We've got 10 laps of this race left to go, chat. 10 laps of this race left to go. What is going to be the right strategy call? We're going to find out. But we're still fine. We're still making it around the circuit. Yeah, okay, it's a little bit tough. We're having to correct the wheel quite a bit, but we're navigating the circuit nicely. We're not making too many mistakes. We're able to stay on the track. I think the track's fine, chat. I think the track's fine. Should you not increase the wings? Maybe, but the AI have 36-36, so it's best to match the AI. Otherwise, you're just going to be a sitting duck on the straights.
Weather's changing now. We're
Okay, box this lap.
Strategy, so it's time to box.
Box this lap. We'll do what you say, Mark.
Confirmed.
We will do what you say. Charles Leclerc will be in the box this lap as well. Do whatever Leclerc does. If Leclerc box, we hold it. Right, don't let Leclerc through. Burn the battery. Do not let Leclerc through. Box, 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 box. Everyone say box, box in the chat. Danos, thank you very much. Or Dino, thank you very much for the flaming tyre. Albon in the box. Okay, AI are boxing. AI are boxing. Some of them are, not all of them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One in the chat if you think this is the right call to box this lap. Two in the chat if you think we should stay out. One in the chat if you think we should box this lap. Two in the chat if you think we should stay out.
We're getting very close to the crossover point now. Stay out if you have the pace, but as soon as you
What do you reckon? One in the chat to box, two to stay out. Oh, big drift through there. We are holding it. DRS disabled. There we go. That is the cue. Everybody who said two and wanted me to stay out. You're mean. You're mean. All right. You just want to watch me. You just want to watch me miss out. Teammates in the box.
In for his stop now.
Right. Box, 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 box. Intermediate tires going on the car. We are double stacking. That's going to cost Leclerc.
Okay, mate. That's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic.
That is going to cost Leclerc a little bit of time. We are going to have a gap now, but he is going to close that up. We know how quick the AI are in these conditions. This is not over yet. We've got 10 laps still to hold on to this, chat.
We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
We've still got 10 laps where we need to hold on to this position. So let's figure out how to drive in the wet and stay on track. Stay on track. Leclerc loses out 5 seconds to us, but he will close that in, chat. He will close that in. What did Zane Maloney do? When did he box? Is he out of the points? I feel like Zane Maloney could be out of the points, chat, which is huge for us. If we can win this race and Zane Maloney is out of the points, we will gain 25 on him. The gap will be 80 points. It's still a huge margin. But who knows what could happen over the rest of the season, chat. Who knows what could happen. And look at Charles just reining me in, chat. This is not good. This is not good. I'm figuring out the track. He knows exactly what to do and when to do it. This is going to be tough to hold on. Oh my God, that's not flat anymore. Oh my days. Okay, that was nearly all over, chat. That was nearly all over. Charles Leclerc now 2.8 behind. It is Zandvoort though. It is difficult to overtake. So we've got to manage the battery on the straights. That's all we've got to do, chat. Just manage the battery on the straights. I'm not going to use it this lap. Just going to use hot lap mode to burn battery. We're not going to use it this lap. As soon as Leclerc's on my tail, then we start using battery on the straights. Because then we've got to hold on to it because he's going to be very, very quick. And we've got to watch out for that. We cannot leave an apex not hit. Lock in. We can do this, chat. One in the chat if you think we're going to win.
Okay,
two in the chat if you don't.
Times are a little erratic at the moment.
One in the chat if you think that we're going to win this race. Two in the chat if you do not. Piastri finally in the box. He stayed out for way too long. Way too long, chat. One in the chat if you think we can win. Two if you don't. And if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. I'll be reading them out after the stream. Well, not after the stream, after this race. Leclerc now within 1 second. The fight is on, chat. The fight is on. Leclerc has joined the party. Leclerc has joined the party, chat. There's no way through for an overtake here. We didn't use battery this time. Let's just keep this on track. Hit every single apex. We must focus. We must lock in, chat. It wouldn't even surprise me if Yuki Tsunoda catches up to us in the wet. That's how good the AI are at this stage of the career mode in the wet. Their traction is just unbelievable. Go, go, go. Burn all the battery. He'll have a look around the outside again. But we know what he'll do. He won't go for it. It's too risky. Especially now in the wet. You cannot go around the outside through that corner in the wet. But he can go for it into here. And he will not. Oh, he will. On the braking. He'll have a look. Oh, we have to leave the space. We get the exit, though. Oh, my God. This is going to be difficult, chat.
At least 20 minutes of light rain.
Light rain, 20 minutes. Okay, so we'll not get to full wets. They're not going to be stupid and box the full wets. That's a shame. It would make this race a lot easier for me. But, hey, we're going to win it on track. We're going to fight for this, chat. We're going to fight for this. We are not going to bend over and let him have it. We're going to fight for it. Oh, that's wide through there. That could be an opportunity for Leclerc. Through that corner, he could get an opportunity. Right, burn, 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 burn. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nice and easy on the brakes. Nice and easy. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, he's just good on exits. Look at that. He just opens up the door.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Oh, 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 oh. You had to back out of that one. So did I, though. That compromised me big time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's he going to go? You're going outside, mate. You're backing out of this. You're backing out of this. You're not taking it side by side. You know our rules of engagement. No side by side in turn 1 from Ferrari. That's why he keeps backing out of it. We don't risk it. We don't risk this 1-2 with an overtake there. Not from Charles. Okay, we hold it. He'll get a normal line through here, so he will get an opportunity to overtake with his traction. Out of this corner. The AI is just too quick in the wet. They really are. They really are. But we never give up, chat. We never give up. We never give up. And that's why we do not stop fighting for this, chat. We do not stop fighting. Come on. Holding the inside line, that's fine. Even if I'm slow, I'm just going to hold the inside line so he can't get past me. Never give up, never give in, chat. Never give up, never give in. Especially not to my teammate today. 6 laps left to go in this race. 6 laps to hold on. There's multiple overtaking opportunities that Charles Leclerc can have a look at. We need to keep it tight. We will compromise our line, but it won't leave a door open for him. Burn the battery. Let's go. Let's go. He's on his way. Straight away going defensive. Did you see that? There was no way I was leaving him an opportunity to go on the inside. No way. No way was he having a look on the inside of that corner. No way. Right, keep going, chat. Keep going. Come on, we can do this. A red flag now would be horrible. We don't want a red flag. We don't want a safety car. We want to ride this out to the end, chat. We want to ride this out to the end. In the remaining few laps left of this race in Zandvoort. It's been one hell of a ride. Diffuser damage. A huge crash at the beginning with Schiefer. After we made a mistake going around the outside of turn 1. Got very lucky not to crash out in this race. We're still going. Hello, welcome everyone into the stream. If you are new around here, welcome in.
That water is draining okay. I think
Water's draining okay, okay.
Going to stay the tire of choice.
Oh, if they go to full wets, if they make that silly decision, then that'll be amazing. But I don't think it's wet enough. I'm looking at the rain that's falling. It doesn't look like heavy rain. It looks like light still. So I think they're going to be okay, chat. I think they'll be okay. No sign of... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Defend that inside line. He just drove into the back of me. He drove into the back of me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Defend that inside line. I don't know if he's got front wing damage or not. Come on, 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 come on. We held it, we held it, we held it. Oh, that was close. That was close. It was nearly all over. Just running a little bit wide. No damage for Leclerc, it seems. He seems very, very strong still. Yeah, his front wing's fine. His front wing is fine, chat. Whoo! That was close. That was close. My seat is full of water. All of our seats are full of water. Yuki is coming. He's on his way. I don't think he'll join this battle. I think we'll be okay, just about. But he is flying. I mean, we're fighting with each other, which helps Yuki. But we are also incredibly, incredibly slow in the wet. Just as compared to AI. Everybody's incredibly slow compared to the AI in the wet. It's crazy. It is crazy. Right, that's good. That's good. Hold the position. Hold the position. Hold the inside line. Don't give an opportunity. Burn the battery. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Burn the battery down the straights. Don't give an opportunity. Back on the brakes. Nice and easy into here. Okay. Okay, take it easy through this left, chat. We don't want to make that mistake again. Do not make that mistake again. Nice and tight on the inside. Come on. Oh, he's close. He's so close, chat. He's so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. We're still good. We're still good. He doesn't want to risk it because he's not allowed. Team orders. Not allowed around the outside. We said it. If we're side by side, the outside driver backs out at turn 1. Oh, that leaves the door open, though. She's going to try and switch back on me. He's very, very close here. He's very, very close, but he's not close enough in the wet for an opportunity, for an overtake. We're on lap 69 out of 72. We've got 3.5 laps left to do this, chat. 3.5 laps left to hold on to the race win. The fastest driver on track today. The fastest team definitely is Ferrari right now. When we get it right, Zane Maloney is very, very quick on his day, but there's too many mistakes from that Alpine team. Jonas Schiefer, of course, never had a chance to fight because of the DNF early on, as Yuki Tsunoda gets within 20 seconds of us now. He's on his way. What do you reckon the gap will be, chat? What do you reckon the gap will be between us and Yuki Tsunoda at the end of this race? What do you reckon? I think he could get under 10 seconds. Genuinely, I think he could. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I reckon he could get under 10 seconds. Right, Leclerc's going to push. We're going to burn all of our battery. He'll have a look on the outside, but he won't get close enough. He won't get close enough through here. We can actually take a normal line, which is nice. Just because he's not close enough on acceleration. Which is actually a real big surprise, because usually the AI acceleration is insane, chat. It's absolutely insane. Maybe the Ferrari is just not as good as, of course, the Alpine. We know how good that Alpine is. And where is the Alpine? Is the Alpine 4th? No, that's Albon. So yeah, Alpine are really far back. And I'm pretty sure Zane Maloney, chat, is out of the points. Out of the points. Hello, Neutron. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat too much right now. I am fully focused. But I will see you all after the race. Don't you worry. We will chat after the race. I've just got to bring this home, chat. And I think you all want me to do that as well. You all want me to bring this home with the race win as well. With the winner's trophy. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Don't touch the grass through there, like we did on the first lap of wets. Nice and tidy through here. Right, 2 laps to go between us and a race win, and 25 points gained over the championship leader. Oh, this could be good, chat. This could be so good. Come on. Can we win this race? Can we hold off Charles Leclerc? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we can hold off Charles Leclerc. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just don't bottle it now. Don't bottle it now. He's close. Not close enough. Not close enough, chat. Come on, believers in chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All those believers in chat. This Ferrari is not a shitbox. This Ferrari is decent. Second best car on the grid. Second only to that illegal Alpine. As Yuki Tsunoda now 16 seconds behind us. With 1.5 laps left to go in this race. We missed the apex through there. I give Charles Leclerc a chance to get a little bit closer. Don't get on the curves. Don't get on the curves. We don't need to do that. Don't need to risk it on those curves there.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize.
Yes, 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 Mark. Stop talking to me now. Shut up, Mark. Shut up, Mark.
Copy.
Good boy. No talking now. No talking. Last lap. We push, we push, we push. Come on. Let's focus up, chat. Let's do this. Keep it on track. This is Leclerc's probably his last opportunity. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here he goes to the right-hand side. Not close enough. Not close enough. Let's go. Come on, let's keep it on the track. Oh, running wide a little bit there. That gives Leclerc a chance to get a little bit closer. He has a look around the outside, chat, on the last lap of this race. Yeah, he backs out of it. He backs out of it. He'll get the switchback, though, through here. He's pushing. He's gunning for it right now. He wants this race win. I want this race win. Both of us seem pretty much out of the championship, but we're looking good for the constructors. But we both want the chance to win races at the end of the season. I want my home race, and I'll live in the Netherlands. This is one of my home Grand Prix. And then we go to Monza next. We're both going to be wanting to win that one too. But for now, we focus here at Zandvoort. With half a lap still left to go. Two flat out areas where Leclerc can get close. We burn all of our battery. We go into the banked hairpin. We're going to make sure we nail three more corners in this race. Through the bank corner. Charles Leclerc hot on my heels. Just got to keep it nice and tidy. To the end of the lap. Leclerc. He might have a look into the last corner. He doesn't. We get it nice and tucked in on the apex. He's not looking around the outside. Now it's a flat-out drag race to the finish line. And it's going to be victory in the Netherlands. It's the top spot by 1/10 of a second.
Absolutely awesome.
Whew.
Just amazing.
That was one hell of a race, chat. What a comeback drive. What a comeback drive. Yes. Oh, my God. My eyes were suffering through that one. They were struggling. They were struggling, chat. But what a drive. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Things we love to see. Nicely done. Woohoo! If that doesn't deserve a follow, chat, I don't know what does. Thank you much for the follows. VGU. Thank you, Marseille. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Huck. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, P. Dipper. Thank you, M. Vieira. Jack, thank you very much on TikTok. Thank you to Zach, to Joel, to Average, to Lee, to EY, or ET, to DR, Felix, Chris Harris, Kennedy, Asher, Richie, thank you for the follows. Thank you to Lone Wolf, Jono, Pocket, Oliver, Petharon, DK64, Blitz Plays, Moritz, Bose, Dom, Josh, Just, Foku, Edu, or Edmund, sorry, Anubis, Matt Giles, Max, Arnoldus, Kostas, Hassi, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows right at the end there. That's crazy. Oh, do you think 100% races in Korea are better than 50? I do. I enjoy them a lot more. Hydrate. We'll go for another Hydrate XXN F1. Thank you very much.
I can't wait to see what's next.
Me, Big Mo. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you, Dudinio. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hayden, who's going to win the Dutch Grand Prix? It's going to be Oscar Piastri. But for now, we win the Dutch Grand Prix by 1/10 of a second over Charles Leclerc. Let's have a look at that crash, though. Let's have a look at the crash. Right. So it was this lap. We were a little bit too eager. We had a look on Yuki Tsunoda here. And we just ran it wide into the wall. Bounced off that one into the path of Schiefer, who rolled the car nearly. And unfortunately, the safety car came out fortunately, the safety car came out for that. But that was crazy. We just got on the outside, and once we were here, we couldn't turn. Like, look how much I'm turning. And now I'm turning more because I'm panicking. But that's actually putting understeers. So that's actually making it worse, in all fairness. Look, I'm just trying to turn. You're trying to get out of it, but it's too late. I just was on a wrong turning angle. I expected Yuki Tsunoda to stay kind of in more of a middle line. I didn't expect him to be so far over to the left and back out of it. That's something that we did learn later on, that's what the AI were going to do. We got to go tight, and they will keep it tight as well. And we got dragged out, unfortunately. And how we didn't DNF off that, I do not know, chat. How we only lost our front wing, I do not know. And then, of course, we got a big smack in the back. Let's have a look at what that looked like from Schiefer's point of view. From Schiefer. Yeah, nothing he could do. Nothing he could do. And nearly rolled it there. What about the driver behind Schiefer? Who is that? Was he a bit too far back? Yeah, it was a bit too far back. To really get involved, there's a yellow, so he's already kind of slowing down. There's a lot of damage. Oh my god. At that point, you're like, what is that car going to do? Right. Let's have a look then, chat, because if I'm pretty sure, Zayn Maloney did finish in P14. I don't know what happened. He did a 3-stopper. No, he did a 4-stopper. That's why. He just did that extra pit stop. It was silly. Unneeded. The rain came out, which did not work for him. And it cost him massively. And in the standings-wise, 77 points is now the gap. It has come down. It is still going to be tough to win this championship. All right? we can't hope for the miracle of winning the championship. But, chat, what have we been saying all day? What is the one thing we don't do? We never give up, and we never give in. And that's not what we're going to do today. We're going to keep on pushing. We're going to try and win in Monza. And hey, if Zane Maloney has another issue, if he's out of the points and we win again, that gap comes down. It comes down to 52. And we just get closer and closer and closer. Race after race after race. We don't give up. We don't give in because you never know what's going to happen. So let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. Thank you, Daniel, for the follow. Thank you, Mimo. Right. Constructors Championship-wise, we're looking very, very good there. We are leading that one by 50 points now. Fantastic result for us. Save full race replay so we can make sure we get that as well. Right. Okay. I have to go for a wee now really quickly. But I will be back. So, and we will get into the race at Monza. So don't go anywhere, chat, because we're going to be getting into Monza race weekend. Another 100% race weekend at Monza. So do not go anywhere, chat. Do not go anywhere. Did I miss the stream? No, you didn't, Nathan. We're going to have another race coming up. So don't go anywhere, chat. If anybody's asking where I am, tell them another race is coming soon. So, but I just need a wee quickly. I need to go for a wee. Really, really quick. Because I drank a lot there and I needed it.
It seems as if you have a new rival. This is the perfect opportunity to show the world why you belong in this sport. And to show me why you belong amongst my very exclusive clientele. That's a joke. I love working with you.
I'm back, chat. I'm back. I also filled up my water. Obviously, not at the same time, okay? I went for a wee, and then I went to go fill up my water. Okay? Right? Those two tasks are not related. They were at different times, okay? They were at different times. Right, we are back. We are back. We've recovered from one hell of a race at Zandvoort, guys. Great race. And now let's see what we can do. Who won the race? We won the race. We won the race, chat, because we're just that good. We are just that good. Right, let's get into it. So we've gone up to, is that 94 rated now we are? We're 94 rated, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Specialist goals. Let's have a look at these then. We were 98 focus. I mean, we weren't 100% focused in that race because we did make some mistakes, but that's about a fair shout. Jaden, thank you for the follow whilst I was gone. Aman, we love Spoon Kid. Too Flued as well. Thank you very much for the follows. Love your content. Thank you very much. Gabby. Appreciate you. Hi, hey, I recently started playing. What would you say is a good quality Las Vegas time? No idea, sadly. I'm not a driver who focuses too much on my lap times and stuff like that, so I don't really know off the top of my head. Right, welcome back. Sorry I wasn't looking at chat as much during that race. As you can probably imagine, we were fully focused. So any messages that I missed that you want to get in now, get them in. Get them in. Say hello. Say whatever you want to say. Alpine will be asking for you after Ferrari. They will be. I'm still amazed that we have the same first name. Let's go, Ranger. Let's go. Is it spelled in the same way? Because mine's is kind of a weird spelling that no one else really has. Hayden, chat wants Marco for Monza. Are we bringing Marco back for Monza? Are we bringing Marco back for Monza? What do you reckon, chat? Should we have our Italian engineer in Monza or not? One in the chat to have our Italian engineer. I don't speak Italian, so we won't know what they're saying. But one in the chat to have Marco, two to not. Right. That one. My eyes are honestly really struggling. Qualify, third or better. Yeah, we'll do that one for sure. 400 gear shift, surely we'll do that. Yep. And that is fine as well. Okay. Everybody wants Marco back. Same spelling. Let's go, Ranger. Let's go. Things we like to see. Things we like to see. If you could understand Italian, we can't. I mean, I can't. Some of you can. So you're going to have to help me. Right, Alpine are there. We want a new engine. We want a new engine for Monza. So we're going to run a new component there. We're running out of races. Like, do we take an engine penalty? I don't know. I think we should be fine till the end of the season, chat. This one, we're going to have to take an engine penalty at some point. I think. The penalty will be awarded when the car leaves the garage following completion of the fitting process. So we could go for a new part there. If we wanted to. If we feel like we need it for the end of the season. I don't know. If we do, we're going to go for a new gearbox as well. Everything's going to be brand new. We know you were watching TikTok videos. What do you mean? Went for a wee, bro. I went for a wee. I did reply to a message on Instagram. If you want to know. Just about my meeting and making sure that they have my email. Thank you much. Thank you much. I do a co-op currently. I do it with Joe right now, but it's not anything I posted so far. I do have it recorded, so maybe I'll post it. AVFC, hello, how are you? Hello, welcome in, Wet White, welcome in F1. Would you post the co-op? Yeah, so yeah, I don't know yet. I need to have a look at it. It would be something that I would probably personally need to edit. Okay, it's going to be dry for the whole race weekend. Which does make things interesting. Do we take an engine penalty, chat? That means it's fine in terms of using Marco this weekend. Marco's back. Because we won't understand him, but we won't need to. Do we take an engine penalty, chat? It is a track that's probably the easiest to overtake at. If we look at engine components, these two will probably make it to the end of the season. We've got what? We've got Baku, Singapore, Monza, Mexico, Texas, Brazil, Vegas. We've got 7 races left. 7 races left. We've done 17, and we've used 2.5 components. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to take the penalties, get a new engine. Go for it. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat for a new engine, 2 in the chat for not a new engine. Ones. Seeing a lot more ones. Okay. We're gonna do it. I think it's the right call, chat. I think it's the right call. Why? Because it will cover us off. This is the best opportunity for overtaking. We've still got a very fast car in a straight line. It's not as good as the Alpine, and I think we might lose out to Alpine this weekend, but it will give us extra components. Where we are looking worrying that we have to take one anyway is probably here on the energy store. That is like halfway through. I think we could be close. Yes, okay, we might be with a few of them that we don't need to, but we might as well just have that in the bank in case, 1, anything happens, and 2, you know, the last thing we want is have to take an engine penalty at a track like Brazil. I think Brazil will be harder to overtake. Or, I don't know. We've got quite a lot of good tracks for overtaking. Singapore will be tough to overtake on. So, let's take it a track that we know is going to be good at overtaking, gives us a chance, and go for it there. So, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Right, okay. Let's go to the next session. Let's go to, make sure we're on full race. We are. Let's go to track. And we're going to get the setup on and go from there, chat. I should have a Zandvoort.
It's the fastest track
Not
on the
Zandvoort.
calendar.
A Monza strategy. We are going to have to up the brake bias, chat. We are going to have to up the brake bias. Who won? We won. We won the Dutch Grand Prix. Finn Summers. What about Finn McMissile? How about that? What do you think of Finn McMissile? Good lad. Right, maximum top speed. So they are running 0-0 wings. So we are also going to run 0-0 wings, I believe, at Monza. There we go. Monza VSE. Let's make sure the setup is up to date, which I believe it is, because we've done Monza very, very recently, and it is not. I can confirm that I have not saved it. It is not up to date, chat. So let's go back and do that setup. I will say though, the brakes. We are going to change the brakes, chat. We are going to change the brakes because the brake pressures and the brake bias, sorry, on this now is very, very difficult. So we need to up the brake by... I'm going to try what it says, but I feel like I'm going to lock the rears. I feel like straight away, chat, I am going to lock the rears. So we are going to probably put the brake bias up to maybe like 56, which is quite high. Screen out. Help Lonanoba tomorrow, Hayden. Hey, look, I help Lonanoba a lot. Ernesto, tell me the last time Lonanoba helped me. Alright, we're racing for ourselves tomorrow. Last race of the season. I'm going for cleanest driver. And we're going to win that. That is my goal. That is my goal tomorrow. How it costs to have the same background you have? Well, if we're looking about individual Pokemon, like, stuff, it can be quite expensive. It's all part of my collection now. You know, I bought a good price. And, what about online? What about online? Am I Dutch? I'm not Dutch, no. Right. Let's see what we can do, chat. What about online? Online, you need about 54. 54 around here will be fine. But on career mode, yeah, I'd probably say you want to be running maybe 55, 56. We're going to find out very quickly, though, chat, as we get into the tyre management task. Okay, okay. We survived that corner. I wasn't that harsh on the brakes. So that might be okay. Am I Australian? I'm not Australian, no. I'm not Australian. 0-0 wings into turn 1 chicane is going to be spicy. I mean, it's what you should be running. If you're not running 0-0 wings at Monza, you are just going to be a sitting duck on the straights. Okay, the car feels good. The car feels good. It's got some great straight line speed. We're lacking in the corners a little bit, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Yeah, losing a little bit of time in the corners, but that's okay. Now, straight line speed, that's where we gain, chat. This is where we're good. We're not using any ERS. Let's see what we can do here, chat. I'm hoping we'll be quick. Oh, a little bit too quick into that corner. We're just taking it easy on the tyres. We want the purple score. I got a 60 place grip penalty. I know. We thought it best to take the penalty. Take the penalty now. Go again. Okay. So that's what we're doing. Where are you in the Drivers' Championship? We're P2, but we are 77 points off Zane Maloney, who's in P1. So that's what we're trying to be. Just about got the purple score there. Very, very happy with that.
Really
so let's go again.
We got a lot of valuable
let's go again, chat.
Well done.
Indeed, I'm arse. I run like 4-0. 4-0, I mean, you can get away with that. You have good cornering speed for the Lesmos and for Ascari. But for the race, honestly, probably better running like 0-0, in all fairness. Just because everyone else does, it would just give you that advantage. But if you want that extra turn in, 4-0, it will work as well. It'll be nice. But the AI is super quick. Where's Marco? You've got a good point. Where is Marco? Right, let's get Marco involved. Sorry, he went for a little wee break as well. Marco's gone for a little wee break as well. Hang on. Audio settings. Engineer. Radio language.
On est dans les derniers tours de course. Mets la pression, il faut que tu attaques.
No, we don't want Marseille.
Un buon risultato nell'ultima gara.
There we go. Right, Marco's back. Hello, Marco. You're a Monza. Okay, Marco's back, chat. Marco's back. Right, let's focus on the fuel, and we can probably save it through the corners without losing time. We're good on the speed, chat, so we've got good pace around here, so I reckon we should be okay. We should be okay, so let's focus on saving the fuel around a track like Monza. We lift here, we brake here. And it gains us time. That is how you fuel save, chat. You want to know how you fuel save in a race? You want to know the best way to do it? It's lift and coast. That is what it's called. That's what I just did there. You lift into a corner, you brake later than you usually would. So I'm going to lift now, I'm going to brake now. That was okay. That was too much on the brakes. That was too much. I mean, we did save fuel though. We did save fuel, in all fairness. So we got that right. Okay, we're getting the time back. We're going to be really fast on the straight. We need Lico. Who's Lico? Success. Let's go. Marco's back. Did I win the last race? Yes, I did, baby. Yes, I did. Let's go, let's go, let's go. God, the car definitely feels very hooked up over the curbs there. Feels nice. Love your streams, Hayden. It helps my mental health struggles. Glad to help you out, Shaq Big Boy. Glad I can be here. You're always welcome here anytime, and that goes for anybody. You're always welcome in this chat. As long as you're polite to each other, you're always welcome in the chat. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's just pull the line. Get the car. Yes! Purple score again. That's 2 out of 2, baby. That's 2 out of 2. We did win in Zandvoort. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. To translate, he said, "You are the best guy on track right now. You're so incredible. If I could, you could have my wife." Bit strange, but I'm good, Marco. I'm good. I'll pass. But thanks, Marco. Thanks for the offer. I appreciate you, bro. Hi, Everton Edits. Welcome into the stream. Do I prefer an understeer setup or an oversteering one? Just kind of like stable, like in the middle. But I probably prefer understeer, maybe. I don't know. It depends. I think I like a little bit of oversteer, but not too much. Right, let's focus on this. I'm going to try and calculate the fuel. How much fuel do we use? Okay, 7.7. It will say, to be fair. Got to work out the brakes on this car because that is going to be important. We don't want to lock up the rears. We do not want to lock up the rears. Where am I from? I'm originally from the UK, but I moved to the Netherlands in April. So yeah. No, Hayden did though. Did Maloney crash last race? I mean, we did crash. Maloney also did crash. Oh, okay, no, yeah, sorry. No, Maloney didn't crash, but we did, yeah. Maloney just, for some reason, went for a 4-stopper. Very, very strange. Originally went for a 3-stopper in a 2-stop race, and then the rain came down and made that 4. You going to the rave? What rave? Thank you very much for the follow, whoever that was. 1 sec. Well, that's a bit of a corner cut, but we'll get away with it. We get away with it. Shout out to Shackman Boy said, how good P1 last race? I saw it at the start. It was good. It was a banger of a race, to be fair. Great battle throughout between me and Charles Leclerc. Oh, that's why. So very, very enjoyable. Dragos Struts, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Who's winning the Zandvoort GP in real life? That's probably going to be Oscar Piastri, is my shout. Right, 1.55 kg. Let's see if it stays like that. Let's see if it stays like that. If we're in DRS chat, because we're starting from the back, that could help. That could help in this race. I pitted with Ferrari, and they stood there and did nothing, but I never had a penalty. That's just very Ferrari, isn't it? Tyrone, thank you for the follow. Nashito and Callum, thank you for the follows, guys. Nottingham as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Push, push, push. Great race, last race. I love your content. Thank you very much. Do I know any Dutch words? I do. I know how to say ik hou van jou. So everyone in chat, which obviously I mean a lot. Because I do genuinely love you all. You guys are amazing. You're the reason we get to do what we do. So I'm very, very appreciative of all of you. Filippo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Which race is this? This is Monza. This is the Italian Grand Prix. Oh, nice through there. That was good. That was good. And then you just kind of like get as close to here, and it didn't give me any time through that corner. That was weird. That was weird. I mean, I wasn't burning battery. Maybe that's why. Charles Leclerc, fastest on track at the moment. 1.56 average. Okay. Has Fem taught me any Dutch swear words? See, swear words are kind of the same, but they don't really have different swear words. At least I haven't been taught any. I know that, like, some parts of the Netherlands, they use, like, diseases as insults. So, yeah, but she hasn't really taught me those because she doesn't do that. Come on, come on, come on. Why do I have the radio in Italian? Because we're in Monza. We're at the home Grand Prix. We got to speak Italian. Ciao, Bella. What city are you in the Netherlands? I am close to Eindhoven. I hope you respect that I will not tell you my exact location. Go, 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 go. Mamma mia. Exactly, exactly. Forza Hayden, let's go, Mars. Let's go. Right, let's come across the line. Let's complete this goal. And then we get into qualifying, which we don't need to do, chat. So actually, do you want us to just go straight into the race, chat? Do you want us to just go straight into the race? We can do that. And across the line. Job done. 3. How long did it take you to master no assist? Probably a while. Maybe a few months. When I got a steering wheel in 2015, I just turned everything off. I played with all assists on controller. I got a steering wheel in 2015, I turned everything off. I said, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it fully. I'm going to take it all off. So yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Why do you use earphones and not headphones? Look, I don't want it compressing my ears. My ears are quite big, so they then don't fit inside the headphones. And you know, I'm scared. What if the headphone dent is real? I don't want that. We're past. Am I an Ajax fan? No, I am a Portsmouth fan, as I'm originally from the UK. Exactly. I don't want a headset dent. Drilico and Carabo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, chat. Shall we do qualifying? Even though we're starting at the back in this race. 1 in the chat if you think we should do qualifying. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we should do qualifying. 2 if you do not. Fuel race load 79.1. Extra fuel required -3. Yeah, but we were purposely fuel saving. So we aren't going to do that in the race. So I think for that one, expected fuel usage 1.8. Average fuel burn 1.5. So they're just giving us more for no reason. So I think we go for the 1.5. What's 1.6 kilos times 53? We're going to get this wrong. We're going to be heavier. It's going to need more. What's 1.8? 1.8 times 53 is 95.4. So that's what they want. 95.4 on the fuel. Okay, cool. Right. Without any further ado then, chat, let's retire. Let's do quick practice if we need to. Otherwise, we go straight to qualifying. We do that if we want to. 2s. Seeing a lot of 2s.
Sadly, it's time
Do quali, give Charles the
is
toe,
over.
and hold up
However,
Maloney.
We'll be back shortly for more
That's not a
Formula
bad
1
shout.
action.
Not the hold up Maloney. We're not going to do that part. But the helping out Charles Leclerc is a good strat. Is a really good strat. Because if we can't win and Leclerc can, that is good, chat. That will be good. So let's maybe focus on that. Let's maybe focus on the helping of Charles Leclerc. Not the holding up, the helping of Charles Leclerc. Right. Let's get into the second race of the day. Should I turn off all assists or turn them off gradually? Up to you. I mean, I persevered with it. Aqua George, there's your shout out. Welcome into the stream. I persevered. If you're going to persevere, take them all off. Go for it. But you will be frustrated. If you can get over that frustration and you can be patient, then you will benefit from it, okay? And it will be good to take it all off. But if you feel like you give up quite easily and you can get taken by the frustration, then turn them off one at a time. Archie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. The Tifosi are going to boost you. Let's go. Let's go, Tifosi. It would be great if you could, like, hear the crowd. Like, really properly hear them. Like, as a Ferrari driver. Like, if you're in a Ferrari, as you drive around, especially on the main straight, you can really hear the crowd. Like, past any grandstand. And then at your home Grand Prix. So whatever is your home race, you can hear the crowd every lap. That'll be sick. Heads up, constantly wearing a hat leads to hair loss later on. Yeah, well, we've got a lot of hair at the moment. It is a bit flat. I do need a haircut. I wouldn't say I constantly wear a hat. I'm only wearing it right now because my hair is dead. And we're on stream. I followed. Thank you much, Jack. I've seen that. Thank you much for the follow. Right, let's go straight to quali then. Let's do this. Make sure the engine-wise, we've got a brand new engine in the car. It's a little bit worn, but it's okay. So that is fine. R&D, can't do anything there. So let's go straight to quali chat. Right, what are we going to do? Do we do quali? Yes, okay. You want us to do quali? That was it. We want to do quali, and we're going to help out Leclerc. That's what we're doing. Right, perfect. When did we finish in the Netherlands? We finished P1, baby. P1. What difficulty would you recommend for taking off all assists for the first time? Someone put it in my Discord. There was a difficulty kind of like measurer. So you could just do time trial and you just turn off difficulty. But again, I'd say just do something lower than you are, just so you can have fun. Like drive in a top team and focus on winning races rather than trying to do like a road to glory. Because I think you're more likely to give up doing a road to glory and in a car that's not good and in a car and with assists that you're not quite there yet with. You're more likely to have more fun. Sim Racing Setup has a difficulty calculator. Nice. There you go then. There you go. Go check that out. Torpedo RL, thank you much for the follow. I've just done a career in Mercedes and Red Bull and McLaren and Racing Bulls. Offer me a contract. I'm 95 rated. Who should I sign with? Go to Racing Bulls. Make them good. I feel like if you've won the championship with Mercedes, McLaren, and Red Bull, you can go win it with Racing Bulls. Is it possible to receive code for F125? I have not got enough money for the game. No, because you are coming into the chat for the first time asking for a game. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. You haven't even followed the stream. You just come into the stream saying, give me code. Bit rude. All right? I'd rather give it to one of my regular viewers who are here all the time, who are a great part of this community. So no, don't go to anybody's chat for the first time and ask them, please give me the game. Because it's not going to work. I tell you now, it's not going to work. Right, what are you looking for? What? Huh? I'll give you a code. Because you are one of my biggest supporters. No, not on stream. Don't get me cancelled. Right. Let's go help out Charles Leclerc then, chat. We are going to look for where Charles Leclerc is. We're going to go out on soft tyres. We're going to keep 2 sets of softs available to us. And we're going to focus on helping out Charles Leclerc. Where is he? He's not on track at the moment. Let's look at the track map. We want to help out Charles. We're going to give him the biggest toes, chat. Where should we give him a toe? Down the main straight? Oh, could we go... Should we go down the main straight, cut the corner, and then help him again? Down Ascari. Maybe we could do that, chat. Maybe we could do that. Where is he? There he is. There, oh, right, okay. When do we go out? To be fair, we need to kind of go out before him, right? We can help him on the run to Ascari. And then also into the other part. We can do that toe there. Ascari and there. Okay, go. We need to go, we need to go, chat. We need to go. Drive out. Go. Jacob, thank you very much for the gifts. We've got 5 roses, then 1 rose, then 22 roses, then another rose, then some chips. Thank you very much for the gifts. Let's go. Jacob, appreciate you. CPT Maxus, thank you very much for the follow. Title gifter, let's go. Right, where's Leclerc? Oh, I think we messed this up, chat. I think we messed this up. We can cut turn 1. Yeah, we may have messed this up, chat. We may have messed this up. Right, Max is going to come up behind us, but we're not going to break for turn 1. That's fine. Oh, why is there a bump there? Right, okay, that's fine. Invalidated lap time? That's okay. We're going to help out Charles Leclerc. I ran out of coins. I would give you more. Sorry, that's okay, Jacob. I appreciate the coins that you've given me, the gifts that you've given me, bro. You need to catch up. Yes, exactly. Oh, he's here. Come on, Leclerc. Come on. Go. Come on, Leclerc. Come on, bro. Yeah, that's it. Toe off me, baby. Right, send it through here. Cut the corner. Oh, that's terrible. Come on then, Leclerc. Go. Get the slipstream. It was okay. Right, where would that put him? Let's get out of the way of Max. No toe for you, Maxi boy. No toe for you. All right. That might have helped Leclerc. Red flag. It's not red flag. It's invalidated lap time. Right, box. Did we put in P1, chat? Where did we put him? Zane Maloney is going to be really, really quick here, okay? I want to let you know now, chat. Zane Maloney is going to be very, very quick. And it is something that we are going to have to worry about, and we're going to have to watch for. He is P1. Apparently, IRL is better for the driver not to have the slipstream at Monza now due to the car, how the drag efficient the cars are now. Oh, really? Okay, well, this game isn't real life, so he will definitely benefit from a slipstream. Victor and TJ Woody, thank you very much for the follow. Kath as well. Thank you for the follow. Killer Dead Boy, thank you for the follow too. Maybe Pete Free, not sure. Right, so we need to go out earlier next time. He is in P1. Yes, let's go. Right, is he going to go out again? I'm going to go out on the same set of tyres because we're not going to waste tyres. Leclerc's in the box. Where is that red dot? Where's that red dot coming out? There goes Gasly. He'll go for a lap. There goes Sonoda. Okay, Gasly into the box. Sonoda does his lap. Cool. Right, Charles Leclerc is out on track. We are going to leave the garage about now. Now, we've got to be careful here because we could get in the way of other drivers. Now, we don't want to do that. I don't want to be a naughty boy, chap. And I don't want to get in the way of other drivers. I want to hold them up. You don't start in pole. No, we've got a penalty. We're taking engine penalties for this race. Because Monza is going to be a track that is going to be easier for us to overtake on. We've got good straight line speed. So we are hoping that we can make some overtakes around here and work our way up the order. The Alpine, chat, is in the box. There is an Alpine, which is probably going to be Zane Maloney. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Right, Charles Leclerc is way around there. Into none mode. Make sure we're not in the way of any driver here. And we want to make sure that we do give a toe to Charles Leclerc. The last lap is usually more difficult to improve. Just because there's a lot of traffic. Oh, that's grass. But what do you reckon? Chat, will Charles get pole position? 1 in the chat if you think Charles is going to get pole. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe Charles Leclerc will get pole position. 2 if you do not. Right, what do I do here? We're all very close. Go around here. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm out of the way, I'm out of the way, I'm out of the way. Right. Charles Leclerc is right behind a Haas, which is not ideal. It's not ideal. We can tow both of them. Right, come on then, Leclerc. We're going to give him a faint tow. Come on, Leclerc. Go, Leclerc, go, Leclerc, go, 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 go. Yes, 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 yes. This is amazing. Oh, oh, no, no. Why is it taken over from me? No. Why has it done? Why has it done that? No, don't tell me I shafted Leclerc. Yes, he still got pole. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine if we lost pole position because of that? What on earth was that? Why did it take over from me like that? That was crazy. Mikey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are your graphics so good? We've got them on like ultra and as high as possible. I'm a content creator. I don't care about the performance. I care about the game looking the best. I did that during Jeddah as well. Thought you would have remembered. I wasn't looking. I was too busy looking at Charles Leclerc, to be fair. I should have braked earlier, and he probably would have improved in his lap time. But I think he was held up by the Haas anyway, sadly. But nonetheless, Charles Leclerc on P1, Zane Maloney P3. But who knows who's got a penalty? We know we're taking a penalty. Sorry, I'm Italian. I don't understand very well English. Well, we've got some Italian. Don't you worry. We've got some Italian. Is there anything like if one driver change engine, other teammate also have to change? No. I mean, he might change his engine as well, but I hope that he doesn't. Anyway, chap, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get into the race now. We knew we were going to be last. We knew we were going to be starting last. What is the highest setting for AI? 110. We're 5 off that. We run just a little bit lower than top difficulty, just so that we can focus on the entertainment side of things rather than the other side of things. Right, let's get into the race then, chat. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Was on TikTok, but now on here. Let's go, young boy. Did you get that Pokemon card back from Fem? No, it's Fem's now. It's Fems. To be fair, it looks very good in a binder. She's got an EV binder. It looks very good. Let's get the predictions in the chat then. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? I'm going to read them out. 1 second. Let's get ourselves loaded in and let's go. Right. We have got Jaden says hi. Mohammed says P3. Defember says P1. Jaden P6. OP1 81 Glazer says P9. Adita P4. Here I have a 2-player career with Aiden Footy. Let's go. Hopefully he doesn't put you off the track. Lona says P8. Gareth P7. David P3. Benison P7. Screep says P3. AFCB says P5. Tom P3. Bjorn Kings P5. Banda says P2. Tom P3. D says P2. Pierre P1. Jesse Voice P4. Remember, we're starting at the back of the grid. Jacob P3. Tom P3. Jack P2. Wet White P1. Zach P1. Those on the kick chat, get your predictions in. Where are you on the kick chat? Get those predictions in. Thomas says P1. Tommy P2. Zach P1. Benison P7. Kantas says P2. Max P2. Hayden, he deserves a second chance, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. Doctor says DNF. Bossman P67, Zachary P3, that guy says P3, Kyle P4, James P5, Retirement says Mad Max, Pierre, thank you very much for the follow, Youngboy, thank you for the follow, Noah P4, Verstappen says P1 P2, Undercut for the win, we'll see our best, Monza win with Maloney, DNF for Doctor, very much last says Mars, James P5, Dimmy says P7, W Lolinova, exactly. If he can actually freaking finish a race.
And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on comment.
Tom in P5, Lando Norris
so here we are at Monza,
taking a penalty.
Speed,
we are P22. Where is Zay Maloney? I probably should have looked. Sander, D, Scott, and Mad Max. Thank you very much for the follows. Kovar as well. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. How do you do in Zandvoort? We won in Zandvoort, and we're going to try and get a win here today. Tom says P5. Sammy says P5. If you're in a Ferrari, then it's P8. Alpa says P2. THFC says P3. Shaq Big Boy says P15. What track this is? Monza. Sadiq says let's win, bro. Let's go. Sean says P9. Sphinx says P1. Let's see what we can do. Finwood says P1. Did I win in the Netherlands? Yes, I did. No open lobbies after this. No. Open lobbies are on the weekend. Have I changed my character look? I did. I did. Luca says P6. Alex says P4. And let's see what we can do. Shaq Big Boy, not expecting many positions gained, Shaq, from you. Disappointed. What did they say on fuel load? 90-something kilos? 95. I think that's a little bit too much. What is 1.6 times 53? 84. That's a bit more like it. Right, we'll do 84.8. We can take a little bit out. 84.8 on the kilos of fuel. Right, race strategy for today. Personalize. Putting us a little bit better. A one-stop or a two-stop chat is really going to be... Why my last time? I've just taken new engines. I needed to take a new engine for safety, and this is the best track for overtaking. So this is our best chance to minimize the amount lost with that. Right, if we go hards on that second... If we go actually soft, medium, and then we have hards. Okay, it's a little bit slower if we do that strategy. Granted, but it protects us if there is a safety car. Because we can go to mediums, we go to hards, we still have a set of mediums, we still have softs, we have all of our tiles available to us. But it is a little bit of lap time lost, chat. So, one in the chat if you think that we should do the one stop, two in the chat for the two stop. One in the chat for the one stop, two in the chat for the two stop. That is sadly just a little bit too slow. So it has to be mediums. One in the chat for the one stop, two in the chat for the two stop. And we could always, if we really wanted to, we could go medium soft to help us out. We could start on the mediums, have an idea of what we're doing for strategy wise, and do it that way instead. Could be more ideal. Like that, like that. So, that'll be the strategy. One in the chat for the one stop, two in the chat for the two. I'm seeing a lot of twos. There is still a lot of ones as well. Change my username back to not confuse you. Appreciate it, Miles. Appreciate it. I changed to P1. We do an undercut, but it might be more interesting to stay with the pack. Tom says two. Tom wants the one stop. Tom using that VIP tax right there to maybe sway me. A lot of you are saying two. Tiago's wants a two. Jack wants a 2. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. You've swayed me. Let's go for the 2-stop. Start on the mediums. Go for the softs. We could go really aggressive on the softs. Wait, I thought 2 was the 2-stop. Yeah, 2 is the 2-stop. 1 is the 1-stop. 2 is the 2-stop. 1-stop safety car at Monza is rare. It is rare. But to be fair, we do get red flags quite a lot. So, I don't know. I don't know. But this does cover us off in case any of those happen. So, let's do it. Show the grid. We can. Let's have a look at the grid. And it is Zane Maloney P2. Why is Charles taking a penalty as well, bro? Why is he taking a penalty too? Come on. Tom Bina is with us. Exactly. I use a Fanatec. Right, let's get into it though, chat. Let's do this. 4 seconds difference. You can make that up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. And whilst we're on the formation up, chat, I want to know where each and every one of you in chat right now is in the world. Is it going to rain? It's not going to rain. Where is everybody watching from right now? Let me know in the chat. N, thank you very much for the follow. Is it going to rain? No. Japan, we've got Egypt, we've got the UK, we've got Ireland. We've got England, Romania, Greece, Brisbane, Northern Ireland, Serbia, Canada, Dutch land, let's go. I just won my home Grand Prix, Tom Bina. I won my home Grand Prix in the Netherlands. Ik hou van jou, Tom. Ik hou van jou. India, Australia, Belgium, Canada, Nigeria. Hey, look, I live here now. It's my home Grand Prix. Amsterdam, Netherlands, the mighty land down under, Austria. KSA, that's South Africa, isn't it? KSA, South Africa. USA, Italy, Kent. What did you just call me? Norway. All right, I'll give it to you. Good boy, good boy. Croatia, France, Hungary, Greece, Norway, Kenya, Czechia, Albania, UK, Croatia, Portugal, Italy. Gallifrey, let's go. Let's go. Right. What do we just tick off a goal? I'm from the Netherlands. Let's go. Abuja, Italy, India, Australia, Spain, New Zealand, Brazil, Hassox. It's crazy how when I have little sleep, it's a lot harder to do this. I usually could drive normally. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We've got UK. We've got Ukraine. We've got Finland. P22. We took an engine penalty. Kosovo, Ukraine. I am Squirtle behind you. What do you mean by that, Mars? What do you mean by that? A casual car drive from Monza, baby. Let's go. China. Oh, get off the grass. Russia, Dubai. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. We are very internationale today. We are live around the world on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Make sure you follow on whatever platform you are watching on right now. Thank you very much, Tyson, Yuri, Ta, for the follows on Twitch. Make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a stream. But why are you starting last? We took an engine penalty. So that's why we're starting last. Because it's easy to overtake around here. And that is what we're going to do. Right, let's line up on the grid. 0.1, baby. Let's go. And let's do this. Lights are on. Engines revving. And we go racing here in Monza. For once, it's actually a decent start. But then typical AI starts kick in. Typical Hayden Gullis dome head movements kick in. And we are losing time. But turn 1, Constantina effect. Let's see what we can pick off on Isaac Hadjo on the inside. Very, very slow. Very easy. Yellow flag straight away. Can we go around the outside of Hayes? It's risky. It's risky. He closes that door. We get it on Paul Aaron. Let's get the traction off the corner. And we move up already into P20. Now we use the battery. We use the straight line speed that we have in this Ferrari. Hayes puts us close to the grass. We go around the outside of Curva Ariana Grande. Oh, it's late on the brakes. Don't look on the rears. Up the inside. Oh my God, that was close. That was close into the second chicane. And we just about survive it, chat. We just about survive it. Into P19 now, past Sonny Hayes. Zach O'Sullivan. He is next. Sully from Monsters Inc. Let's go get him, chat. Let's go get him. And then he's also held up by Franco Colapinto at the moment in this race. So they're going to go side by side. Very aggressive defending from Franco Colapinto. Yes, Marco, whatever you say. I don't know what he's on about, but I think he just said, well, that was an amazing start. You scared me a little bit with O'Sullivan there. But you are one sexy man, and I believe in you. Thank you, Marco. Thank you very much for his kind words. Right, Colapinto, straight line speed from AI. Making this a bit difficult, not going to lie here. This is why the two-stop strategy might be a good idea. Because overtaking could be tough from us today. Because look, I'm burning the battery, and I don't have a lot. Maloney's flying. Maloney's in to lead this race. We're going to make this 3 wide. We're going to do it, chat. We're going to do it 3 wide into turn 1. Let's go for it, baby. On the inside, on Zach O'Sullivan and Colapinto. I'm into neutral. I didn't want to do that. I'm around the outside. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yes. Up into P17. Now we push. Now we push on the exit. Through curve at Ariana Grande. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You look to be in a good mood. Of course we are. We won the Dutch Grand Prix. That will definitely put me in a good mood. And we are catching up to Zay Maloney in the championship. But he is leading the way. He is miles out in front. The mighty Charles Leclerc is what we were hoping for to fight with Maloney, but it's not going to work. And we know that Maloney is going to have a great race because he's got that straight line speed. It's always going to be difficult for us. But let's see what we can do. We get DRS on Pierce. I'm going to save the battery. And I'm going to go for it on the next straight, chat. I'm going to save the battery. Is there a way to watch horizontally? Yes, if you go to my channel December, there is a horizontal stream on my channel as well as a vertical one. So I stream twice. So if you just click on my channel, you'll find the normal horizontal stream. Both are very easily labeled. And that goes for anybody else on YouTube watching on the vertical. Right, here comes O'Sullivan. Nice and easy into this corner. Get a good exit through here. Jonas Schiefer in the Alpine. Struggling again, way far back on the field. As we know, his teammate is so good. Hayden has all the streams, exactly. I do reach out. I do reach out. Right, come on. Can we do anything on Pierce? We're maxing out the car. Schiefer will get offensive. Can't do anything. Can we do anything on a cutback, maybe? Switch it back tight. On Schiefer here. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's got some good straight line speed, though, chap. We're going to have to burn all the battery. He's just driven into me. What is he doing? Schiefer's just driven into me. Right, into the chicane. Oh, my God, he's so quick. He's so quick. Up the inside here, though. Come on, we can get this. We can get this on Schiefer, and we do. Right. We're going to struggle a little bit now, though, chat. Send you a message. Semi-important. Okay. We shall see if it is really important or not. Right, let's go. Benjamin, thank you very much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Who is better, me or Tom? Tom is a better driver for sure, but I can tell you what we are both amazing at, and that is driving cleanly. Both of us have we had amazing battles in Creator Series. I miss Tom because he was a driver I knew I could go side by side with for multiple corners and not make contact with. So much trust there. He's a very clean driver, but I would say he's faster than me, for sure. Right, who is the leader right now? Zay Maloney, and he is dunking on the field. That Alpine is insane in a straight line, chat. Let's get past Joshua Pierce. He's not going to have DRS, so we're going to work our way up into P15. As Schiefer's gone on the attack, so we're going to burn the battery. Schiefer's fast. Oh, my days. That Alpine is so quick in a straight line. Let's go to the inside. Make it 3 wide. Me, Pierce, and Schiefer. Under braking. Into turn 1. Both of us get him. Go side by side. 2 wide into this corner. We snuff out Schiefer. We move up into P15. And up next is hunting down Carlos Sainz. But we need to get back on him. I love you, Van Glan. I love you. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Someone's got an engine issue. Who's this? Who's this? It is George Russell. Don't get in my way, George. There he is. George Russell. Engine issue. Engine issue for George. I wonder if anybody got any damage from that. They did not. But that's a free position for me. As Ayrton Senna now, currently in P2 in this race. And let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. No safety car there. We can occasionally get red flags from drivers who are going through that chicane that George has pulled up in. So we will see on that. We don't get DRS. Schiefer closing up on us. We need to close up here. It's very, very important we get DRS on this lap. Oh, that was close with track limits. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's so close. It's so close. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get me in the DRS. I think we got it. I think we got it, chat. We got DRS on Carlos Sainz, which is huge for us. Absolutely. Did we not? We did. We did. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good. When do you finish in the Dutch Grand Prix? We won the Dutch Grand Prix. We won the Dutch Grand Prix. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's nice, that's nice. Sainz, they're all fighting here. There's a little bit of a train. Look at the lead that Maloney has. Yeah, copy Marco. Yeah, we are looking good right now. I agree, Marco. I agree. I agree. The curbs look so soft compared to F124. The curbs, I mean, especially with the car that I'm running now, I've got an upgraded Season 4 career mode car. The curbs do feel good. I'll be honest with that. What cologne do I use? Sauvage, probably. Just sub. Thank you very much, Moon, for joining the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Right, chat. Can we get on the podium in this race? I think the win is for... No, actually, no. Can we win this race? We don't give up, chat. We never give up. We never give in. Can we win this race? Miracles do happen, and that's what we're going to be hoping for today. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 in the chat if you don't. What do you mean you expect to be in Labour in a couple of weeks, chat? swear you told me like 2 weeks ago that you were expecting a baby. That you found out the news. I mean, congratulations. I mean, we already know that, but like, I swear you said the other, like 2 weeks ago that you found out you were expecting. How would you not know beforehand? Right, here comes Shifa on the inside. We should be able to defend this. Shifa's there. Let's not drive into the back of Science. Go side by side with Shifa here. Not make contact. That is such a basic cologne. It is, but I don't really care. I've got a girlfriend. Like, you know, she likes it. That's all that matters to me. As long as my girlfriend... well, I hope all goes well, Jack. I hope all goes well. But yeah, as long as she likes it, that's all that matters to me. You are a world champ. Yes, we are. We won with Mercedes. So we are a world champ. Right, we've got 70% of battery. Let's go on the attack of Carlos Sainz now. Let's go on the attack of Carlos Sainz. Oh, that's a good exit. Maloney is gone at the moment. Fight with Senna. Is Senna with Merc? Yes, Senna is with Merc. F1 is boring, lol. Then you can always swipe past the stream. Let's see what we can do. Oh, a little bit dirty air through there. But we're keeping it close to Sainz. Can we go for it here, chap? Can we go for it here on Carlos? He's going to go defensive. We've got some good straight line speed in the car. Let's go for it around the outside on Carlos Sainz. Through this corner. Will he back out of it? He does. This is great. Up to P13. And we've got one mighty train now. I'm going to burn all my battery, chat. And we're going to see if we can overtake any drivers. NRG, thank you very much for the follow. For the subscription on YouTube. Let's go. Lawson will go defensive. We're going to go tight on the inside. We've maxed out on the revs. Absolutely maxed out the revs right now. Big lunge on the inside of Albon. And Bortoletto as well. Let's go. They're just bunched up behind each other. It's making things easy. It makes things easy when they Constantine are up behind each other. That's P10. And this is a fight for third in this race, chat. Senna is dipped. Maloney is dipped. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Build up the battery again. I'm even going to put it into none. Okay. Yep. A copy. Copy, Marco. Whatever he said. I don't. What did he say, chat? I think he said, that was a great move. You are flying right now. We all bow down to the mighty Hayden. That's his words, not mine, chat. His words, not mine. Oh! Max Verstappen showboating here in Monza. That gives me an opportunity. That gives me a lock. It's rare that you overtake into Ascari, but Max is going to back out of this one. There you go, Max. There you go. He knows. He knows it's not worth it. He knows it's not worth it. And Charles Leclerc is up to P3. That is what we like to see. Now, Charles, you got to go hunt down Zane Maloney, who is miles ahead in this race. He could lap the whole field in this race. And let's see what we can do. We've got Gasly and Antonelli. They're scrapping hard. Oh, bad exit from both of them. Let's see what we can do, chat. Burn the battery again. Everything we've got. We're going to max out the revs around here. Piastri, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Antonelli and Gasly going defensive. We're going to go to the outside then. Don't mind if I do. Around the outside of these two. Come on, come on, come on. Inside line. Tight on the inside. Oh, we can't quite get the traction on Gasly, but we can get the drive off the corner to overtake him round Ariana Grande corner. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's get Gasly up at a P6. And that is huge, chat. That is huge. What a sequence of corners that is to overtake these guys. They're just so slow. Norris has clearly got some sort of problem to allow Senna to have such a monumental lead with Zane Maloney as well. Like, even Senna having that gap is crazy. Charles Leclerc dipping away at the moment. And now we're right behind Yuki Tsunoda again. Bad exit from these guys. I'm running out of battery. We're going to go 3 wide. That's not worth it. There's a wall there. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Back out of that. I don't know whether Norris has got damage. He backs out of that corner. And now we're going to tow off Yuki Tsunoda. Come on, Yuki. Pull me along. Pull me along. Whew. Ariana corner, because it's Curva Grande. You know, like Ariana Grande. It's just a joke, Surridge. It's okay. It's called humor, bro. I'm cringe. I'm not very funny. Allow it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm not going to follow you back. Stop asking. Okay, here comes Lando Norris back at us again. He's got good straight line speed, so I don't know what's costing him. I'm going to box him in. Tsunoda will go defensive. Okay, let's go in the middle, 3 wide. Oh, they both boxed me in here. There wasn't really room for me at all. But now, let's get the traction off the corner. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need the battery. I need the battery. That's what I need. I don't have it. Okay, stay ahead of Antonelli till lap 17. Copy, Marco. Copy. Can I speak Italian? I don't know. Let me know how I'm doing in terms of translating Marco right now. Side by side with Norris. Good move. There we go. We've got him. Right, let's stay with Tsunoda. Let's not lose DRS. Let's not lose DRS through here. Come on. And we're going to get it. We're going to get it. This is good. We get DRS. Oh, a little bit wide there, though. A little bit wide. Let's push, push, push. Zane Maloney is miles ahead of us right now, chat, but it's still a long race. It's still a long race. It's been a good first 9 laps. Do we still stick to the 2 stop, or do we look at the 1? What do you reckon? If we do the 2, we got to make those overtakes again. That is the worrying thing. We'll have to make all those overtakes again. Lando Norris is slow. Might be worth it to stay out for the 1 stop now, because we have that pace. I don't know whether we can catch up the gap. 1 in the chat for the 1 stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. Let's get past the note here. Let's get past the note. Here we go. My teammate in the Ferrari is 3.7 ahead of me, I think. I think that's what he said. I think that's what he said. My teammate, my companion, is 3.7 up the road. Okay, that's good. That's good. Senna, 8 seconds. So then I think Maloney is probably 18 seconds up the road, maybe 20 already. He's a whole pit stop ahead of us, chat. Maloney is a whole pit stop ahead of us, chat. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. Right, well, we're P4. This has been a good recovery drive so far, but who knows what could happen. Maloney could get an issue. He could be played with something. We've made a great comeback. We've got an extra engine, which is going to help us this season. Sky Jr., thank you for the follow. Raging Love, thank you for the follow as well. Pierre as well, thank you for the follow. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's a big corner cut. Sorry about that. And if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. It'll be the best thing you do today. Football Genius, welcome in. How you doing? Stay out, 1 stop, Universal Studios. What comes next? I don't know. Doctor Who land. Give me a Doctor Who land. That's what I want. Pokemon World to the UK. I would like that as well. Right, let's go down the straight. Let's put it in hot lap mode, chat. And let's go. Let's go. How long will I stream for? I'm going to be streaming till after this race. Oh, that's a bit deep there. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Thanks for spamming in the chat, but we'll see you later. Thank you very much. God save. Thank you very much for the swords. Appreciate you. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in. 1 stop. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on the gaps. We'll have to make it up as we go. We've got to try and drive away. Do I have full damage on? I do have damage on. I don't know whether it's full. I think it's on standard. I think damage is on standard. I don't know. What we really need is Maloney to box and then a red flag to come out. That's what we need. 2 stop is quicker because you can push. For sure. I mean, I can push on these tyres. For 1 stop, I feel like. I feel like the 1 stop will also be fine. I don't have to have tyre save. Right, we're driving away from Yuki Snow. This is good, chat. Go for the 1 stop, stay out super late and go on to softs. We can't do medium softs. That strategy will not work. Tyres will not last. It is either medium hards or medium soft hard. That is the choice. Or either medium soft medium is the choice, really. Also not a bad choice. By Jean-Paul Gutierrez. I mean, maybe, but like, as I say, I've got a girlfriend. She enjoys it. Whatever cologne she likes me wearing, I will wear that. Because it really doesn't matter if anybody else likes it. I don't really care. Frankie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hard Nuts, thank you for the follow as well. Will I be able to catch Zane Maloney? I don't know. I can catch Senna. Something about 4 seconds. I think that's the car in front is 4 seconds up the road. I think that's what he said. See, we're learning Italian. We're great at learning Italian. Any Italians in the chat, let me know how I'm doing. I'm learning Italian. We are catching up to Senna. But Zane Maloney, I think, is a little bit too fast. He said the car in front of you is 4. Yeah, see, I'm great. So good. Oh, a little bit loose there. That's okay. 6.6, we're catching. I don't know what he said that time. He spoke very softly. How do we do in the Dutch Grand Prix? We won it. It was a great battle between me and Charles Leclerc in the wet as well. Great battle. I don't think I'm going to beat Charles today, but you never know, chat. You never know. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you think that we can, 2 if you don't. We started last in this race. We started at the back of the grid. What season is it in your career? We're season 4. Don't worry about tyres. Yeah, we don't need to. Tyres are fine. Tyres are fine, chat. Senna now 6.3 ahead of us. We can definitely catch Senna. And once I get past Senna, I'll be able to see the lead that Zane Maloney has over us. So, yeah, it's going to be tough to catch up to him. If at all possible. I'm hoping, though, that Scholl has it in the car. Because Scholl has been really quick recently. So, I don't know. Guys, you don't need to leave me cologne suggestions. I don't care. I mean, other people in the chat might, though. If you're interested, then you can recommend it to others. But in terms of me, I don't care. Do your hands hurt? Well, I'm wearing gloves, so the hands are fine. The wrist sometimes, depending on the track. If we did maybe 2 100% races off Qatar, yeah, that could probably be quite difficult. Or Spain. I definitely feel it more in my shoulders through the wheel. That is true. 339 kph. That's crazy. New engine load. Yeah. It's. I mean, we got a fast car now, and my car isn't even the fastest in this career mode. The Alpine is unreal, because we're kind of matching with Charles Leclerc at the moment. We did have to put it into medium. So back into hot lap chat. Let's go. I have a feeling that Zane is going to mess up soon. Hopefully. If he does, that'd be great. Graphics are great. Good to hear it. Right, what lap are we going to overtake Senna, chat? What lap are we going to overtake Senna? What do we reckon, chat? Because we are closing in by maybe about second a lap. Leclerc will fight with him, so they will lose each other time. Do hard, then soft, so you can push on the last few laps and nurse the hard. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. We definitely do hards next, and then, yeah, if the safety car comes out, I think that's what we do. If the safety car comes out, we can go to mediums, or we can go to softs. That's not a bad shot as well. Lap 23, you think we're going to get Ayrton Senna. Okay. I'm hoping I can get him a little bit sooner than that, but to be fair, 100% races, these laps do fly. We're quickest for Ascari. That is where we're gaining the most time, I feel like. As he's quite quick now, but I feel like Senna is catching up. Hope you well. Let's have that win. Let's go Batman, and we'll hope you're well as well. Welcome into the stream. Today, oh, my eyes. Blink, 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 blink. Come on, eyes. Can we have a time check in the chat, please? Any of the mods? That'd be great. Do I have merch? I do not. Who's spamming now? Stop spamming. Yeah, stop spamming. Lap 19. Copy. Mace, thank you much for the follow. 12:41. So it's 1:41 for me. That's great. Okay, cool. We're good. I still got 2 hours until my meeting. Bro, trust. It's fine. I'm all good, bro. I'm all good. I don't know if you're getting commission. If you're getting commission for it, is that why you're trying so hard to get us to buy it? You're like one of those people in the when you go for a flight. When I bought it, right? Okay, all I wanted to do was buy a smaller version of the cologne that I use, right? So I knew what I wanted. I went into that airport. I knew what I wanted. I didn't need to be sold anything. Oh, that's running wide. Oh, that's a corner cut. Is that 2 corner cuts? I think he said stop cutting the corners or we will get a penalty. Do we get 2? Oh, don't do that. Do we get 2? Yeah, we just got double warning. Okay. No more warnings, chat. Otherwise, we will get a pen. For reduced corner cutting, getting a pen would be absolutely outrageous. That was crazy. So I went in there. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Can I have that, please? And she's like, oh, have you tried it? Have a smell. I'm like, well, I already know what it smells like, but yeah, sure, whatever. She's just being nice, sure. And then she starts smelling my arm and be like, yes, it smells amazing. I'm like, what are we doing here? I know what I want. And I'm just like, oh, do you want this one or maybe the sweeter version? No, I just want that one. Like, just give me the one that I want. How to get that correct Discord chat. !Discord. If you get that, then you can join. Right, okay, I lost a little bit of time there waffling. And cutting the corner. Let's lock in, chat. Let's catch back up. Let's lock in. Let's catch back up. Thanks, which circuit? This is Italy. This is Monza. That's what we're doing right now. Every time we mess up, that allows Zane Maloney just to get a little bit further up the road. FIFA Good and Treguera, thank you very much for the follow. It's fine. Look, stop trying to sell it to me. I'm not interested. Like someone who's come to my door. I don't care. I don't care. What's my favorite track? Probably like, I'd say Qatar is good fun when you get it right. Monaco, Silverstone, Team in the Box. That's very early.
Charles e ai box.
That's very early.
Oh, fantastico. Hai centrato l'obiettivo.
Fantastico. Yeah, we still head out today. Fantastico. Okay, Maloney 22 seconds up the road. Now we find out what strategy he's doing. Hopefully he's doing a similar strat to Leclerc. Unless Leclerc broke his wing on 40% already. That's quite high. What lap are we boxing? I mean, we're back boxing this lap anyway, chat, for that 2-stopper. What do we reckon? Stay out? Looking at traffic, it might be wise to stay out. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to stay out for the 1-stop. 2 in the chat to box for the 2. 1 in the chat to stay out for the 1-stop. 2 in the chat to box for the 2. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to stay on the 1-stop. 2 in the chat to go for the 2. Hi, Hayden. I've been watching you on YouTube a lot and just found your Twitch. Let's go, Little West. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch.
Rientra a questo giro.
Okay, is Zane Maloney in the box? No, Zane is staying out. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. 1 for the 1-stop, 2 for the 2. 1 for the 1-stop, 2 for the 2. I'm going to go 1 more lap. I'm going to go 1 more lap. It'll be okay if we go 1 more lap. It's fine. I also get to see if anybody else comes into the box behind me and where I will come out. Because obviously traffic won't be too bad if they're quite sporadic. They're easy to overtake. I don't want to be stuck in a train. That's when things get difficult. As we are catching up to Ayrton Senna. Okay, we got McLaren in the box. And that's about it. Right. They're 17 seconds behind me. That's where Leclerc came out. Behind Albon. I think I'd probably come out ahead of that other Williams. Sainz, I think, is who is behind Leclerc right now. Zane Maloney's still staying out. He's getting some traffic. He's going to be lapping a lot of cars in this race, chat. Right. 1 in the chat to go for the 2 for the 1-stop. 2 in the chat for the 2. The grip with the tyres is fine. They're 43%, but they are fine. They will make it to the halfway stage-ish for the 1-stop.
Ricorda di entrare ai box in questo giro. Tieni d'occhio quanto dista la linea di limite di velocità all'ingresso della corsia dei box e fai attenzione a non superare il limite.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? A lot of you are saying 2. I mean, we're gonna go for soft tyres at the end. We're going to soft tyres at the end then. A lot of you are saying 2 for the 2-stop. Let's do it. Let's do it. Zane's going to be tough to beat anyway. So let's focus on trying to beat Scholl.
Dai gas. Complimenti a te e alla crew.
Yeah, thank you very much. That was a good pit stop. Charles Leclerc goes fastest. We're going to lose out a little bit of time there. That's Albon. That's Verstappen. And then I think we should be just ahead of this Williams here. And we are. There we go. Perfect. Now we are going hards. You might be thinking, why have we gone hards? Like, this seems such a silly decision. We go hards. We go long. We might be able to take these tyres to the end, or we go softs at the end. We push hard at the end. So that's what we're going to try and do, okay? We're going to try and push hard on the soft tyres at the end of this race. But as it stands, we've got P2 and P3 in the bag with Ferrari. This is just to try something different. This is to try something different to beat Zane Maloney. That's what we're trying to do right now, chat. We're trying something different to catch up and beat Zane Maloney. And it might not work. But at least we've tried, okay? At least we've tried. And hey, look, if I can get in front of him, and that can give Charles Leclerc the win, and Zane Maloney finishes P2, and I finish P3, Zane only gains 3 points to me, instead of the 10 that he would get from P1, and me being P3. So, that is the strat. That is the task. We've got to catch up a lot of time, but maybe the tyres are going to help with that. The traction out of the corners, Zane could suffer. So we got to be on it. We got to push, chat. Really be on it now. Really be on it. Try and catch up to these drivers. What does the ERS do? It's just extra power. Just extra power. 1 in the chat if you think this undercut is going to jump Zane Maloney. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that this undercut is going to help jump Zane Maloney. 2 in the chat if you don't. wait and crash into Zane, so Charles will win. We're not going to do that. Charles has to pit anyway. He does have to make another pit stop for sure. But if we can build enough of a gap for Leclerc so that he can box and then catch back up to Zane on better tyres, who knows? Who knows? Never give up, never give in, chat. Never give up, never give in. We can make up the difference on this strategy. We won't get any traffic. Charles is getting a little bit of traffic now, but Zane is going to catch up to a whole load of backmarker cars. The undercut isn't that powerful to cut him. He was 23 seconds in front. Okay, yeah, all right, but we got to believe sometimes, chat. Something could happen. He could make a mistake. He could get caught up with traffic, with backmarkers. So we've got to believe, chat. We've just got to believe. That's all I'm asking from you. Just a little bit of belief. Do we get DRS off Verstappen? Yes, we do. Let's get part of him. Let's get past him. Yeah, they really want me to crash into Zane. Everybody wants me to crash into someone on purpose. Every stream we get it right. Verstappen goes defensive. We go around the outside. There we go. Around the outside of Verstappen. Beautifully done. New tyres. And that is P6. Let's go catch up to Alex Albon. And then we've got Antonelli ahead, who's just been overtaken by Charles Leclerc. Also trying to catch up to, of course, Ayrton Senna. And see what we can do there. When are they going to box, though? Probably got to be around lap 25, surely. Lap 25 for the one stop. It's got to be the pit stop lap. There could be a red flag still. And if there is, yeah, we could be in trouble. We could be in trouble being on the hards. I'm not going to lie. But let's just find out. Sometimes there is a spin at that chicane, and it could happen today. Good luck with your meeting. Thank you much, Jack. Appreciate you. Can you win this? I'm going to try. Is Tom live today? Tom is live, but he's live in the evening. So we are a very, very, very early pre-show today. But he will be live a lot later. He's doing his league race tonight. His Grid Finder League. Right, come on, let's get past Albon here, just like we did on Verstappen. A little bit of dirty air. We're actually going to get him before we even go onto the start-finish straight. Don't box this lap. Ooh. Let's get the slipstream. He's a little bit quick out the corner, but here we go. On Albon, nice and easy. And there we go, we're past him. Right, Leclerc now 8 seconds on the road. So we did lose time with Leclerc doing that undercut on us. And that's what I mean, undercut, powerful. Undercut equals powerful. Is it powerful enough to jump? No, probably not. Right, we are the main show today, exactly. We are the main show. We are the main show today. Smooth overtake. Thato and Fabio, thank you much for the follows. Would I like a red flag though, chat? Not now. Later on, yes. Because that'll put me in a fight for the race win. Achieving a chat average lap time, yes, Marco. Oh! That was not good. That was not good. Come on, come on, come on. Smooth operator, we're trying my best. There is Maloney. Maloney is going through turn 1 now. That's how far ahead he is. But he hasn't done a pit stop. We have. And now he's getting traffic. Okay, now he's going to get blue flag traffic. If they can get that traffic at the worst possible time, that they don't really get out of the way, that's perfect. That will be perfect. Through Lesmo could help. Lesmo 1 and 2. Could help with that chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is Maloney so fast? Because the Alpine has got an illegal engine in the car. And we get a fast lap of the race so fast. That's good. That is good. Okay, drivers coming into box. That's Senna. So I think Maloney is going to be in the box this lap. He's going to do 30 laps on those hard tyres. We might do just as many. We might do more. Is Maloney going to box this lap? How much have we caught up to Maloney? Where's Senna? Senna now only 5 seconds behind us. So we went from 3, so we gained 8 seconds there on Senna. Maloney, 44. He's got further ahead, I feel like. I feel like Maloney has got further ahead of us. That is how quick he is. Is he in the box? Stay out for longer, Maloney. Come on. No, Maloney is in the box. Where is he going to come out? How much have we caught, if anything? That Alpine just way too quick in the straight. We need a miracle, chat. We need a red flag or a safety car to come out. Why is the engineer talking Italian? Because we're Ferrari. We're in Monza. The language of love. Let's go. And that is my excuse if we don't win. When we pit again, it says we're not, but we could probably do like 13 laps from the end. So lap 40. Lap 40 probably. Lap 41 is when we can box. Right. Zane Maloney out of the box. Charles Leclerc now, hunting down Zane Maloney. We're going to find out which one of those two are quickest. Leclerc on mediums, Maloney on hards. 20 seconds the gap. Leclerc about 10 seconds behind him now. So we have caught up. Both of us have caught up. The gap now being 19. We're on better tyres, or he's on better tyres, sorry. I'm not. But let's see, chat. Let's see. Let's not give up hope. Let's see what we can do here. Both of us, if we can catch up to the mighty Zane Maloney here. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we can catch up to Zane Maloney in this race. 2 if you don't. It's a long way to go on these hard tyres. But they can make them. If anyone can take it that far, we can. Why do they set up Maloney's car to be so dominant? Blame Tom Biener. He tinkered with that Alpine. Mira Gold and Bert Welly, thank you much for the follows. Appreciate you. On Twitch, if you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. If you want to see what happens in this career mode, as we're trying to hunt down Zane Maloney in it, make sure you hit that follow button. Why don't I have the game in Italiano? Why not? Why not? Because I can, and I do. Jay Gould, thank you very much for the follow. What is the Alpine's lineup? It is Zane Maloney and a driver called Jonas Schiefer, who none of us know who that is.
Il tuo vantaggio sulla vettura che ti segue aumenta di 5 decimi a giro.
Yep, copy Mark. He said, we are looking really, really good. We've got a guaranteed podium here. And Maloney's engine is going to blow up on lap 47. That's what he said. That's what he said. Lap 47. He's planted something on Maloney's car. The engine will go on lap 47. So Pappy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, 8.5 the gap to Charles. If Maloney beats me and we get P2, it's still good, chat, because we only lose out 7 points. And we did win the last race, so of course we want that as well. We want that as well. Are illegal engines a real thing, or are we just saying that? We are just saying that. Their engine is just stupidly good. We started this season. There was a huge regulation change at the end of Season 3 going into Season 4. Alpine came out in Season 4 with a maxed out car. Everybody else took a huge hit. And we're about 200 to 300 points off of them. We've now managed to recover to about 100 points away, but we're still nowhere near the pace of that Alpine. We are gaining on Charles Leclerc. 8 seconds is the gap, but Zane Maloney sadly is driving away from us on those tyres. So I think it's going to be difficult, chat, but hey, who knows? Safety car, red flag. It could happen. It could happen, chat. It could happen. Put on the subtitles so you know what Marco says. No. No, we are learning Italian. We know what Marco says. What do you mean? I am a perfect translator for Marco. You're lying if you're saying I'm not. All right, you're lying. We've translated everything perfectly. If we don't know what he says, it's because we can't hear him. He's a bit quiet. Oh, God, that's gravel. Don't do that. Just as we were catching up to Leclerc as well. That's a shame. Come on, we can keep going. We can keep going. Hey, Fabio, welcome in. Nah, listen. My Italian is spot on, all right? You saw the translation of what I did for Lolly in Belgium in that clip. Yeah, spot on, bro. Spot on. Spot on. If Maloney goes 30 seconds ahead, his engine will be gone and red flag for sure. Exactly. Lap 47. Just you watch. Marco planted something on his car. It's going to go. Lap 47. Have any crashes happen? No. Crashes rarely happen on this game unless you as the player cause them. And we did in the last race. We had a massive crash. We got very lucky. He said he was off to the toilet. Fair enough, Marco. Fair enough. I don't know how that would go down with the Ferrari fans. I would really, really love an engine failure here for Zane, as we're trying to catch back up to Charles Leclerc in this race. 8.4 seconds is the gap. We are quick through the corners, though, chap. We are quick through the corners compared to Charles, I believe. So if we can keep that momentum up. Don't know why I'm going down into 4th there. That's silly. I'm not turning too early for that corner. We'll be good. Right, 8.2. Ascari, that's where we're going to gain. I think Fabio just likes my cap. That's fair. That is fair. It is a good cap. It is a good cap. All right, come on. Zane Maloney goes quickest, takes that fastest lap away.
Maloney ha appena registrato il giro più veloce.
Maloney just set the fastest lap of the race. That's what he just said. He just said Maloney just set the fastest lap of the race. Or something similar. That's what he said, chat. That's what he said. Trust me, I'm fluent in Italian. Fluent in Italian. Right. Let's keep going. 19.4. Slowly catching up to him. Yeah, that time he said, Hayden, you're amazing. We love you in the garage right now. Everyone's supporting you. And you are the best ever. That's what he said. Welcome in, David. What is the proper way to manage this the tyres? Drive smooth, baby. Smooth operator. You might be half Italian. I think we might be. Maloney is just dipped, chat. Maloney is just dipped. We are sort of closing in on Charles, but not really. Not really, chat. 8.4, nothing there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 8.2. Tyres are fine. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah, see, that's what I said. That is basically exactly the same thing as I said, Fabio. It's just a different translation. I'm listening to a different dialect. And the dialect means that, Hayden, you're very, very good. You're doing amazing. We all support you. It's exactly the same as tyres are fine. No need to worry about. Are we catching up on Leclerc? I think so. Slightly. Just. Enough to catch up at the end of the race? I don't know. I don't know. The battle could be with Leclerc. So it might be wise to box. Obviously, he's going to mediums, then he's going to softs. If there is a safety car, then we could be good. That's what realistically we want in this race. A safety car or a red flag. And it can happen at Italy. They always have a little oopsie into this chicane coming up. Then they cause a blockade. Then there's a red flag. So it's got to happen at some point today, right? We gain at little parts on Leclerc, but sadly, the AI just so quick on the straights that we lose it again. We lose it again. Good through there. See, 7.9. Just gaining that little bit. 7.7, 7.6. Who said that we're not gaining on Leclerc, huh? Who said that we're not gaining on Leclerc? Who said that? Ask for weather report and translate. Okay. Okay. Weather reporto.
Nessuna pioggia prevista al momento. Le gomme da asciutto sembrano le più indicate per ora.
He said no sign of rain at the minute. You're doing amazing, sweetie. That's what he said. That's what he said. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Stick in hot lap. We are. We just don't want to burn up the battery too quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Grow and number 14, very much for the follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Come on, baby. What are the proper way to manage the tyres? Yeah, as I say, drive smoothly. Drive smoothly. Can we beat Charles Leclerc in this race, chat? One in the chat if you think that we can beat Charles. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you think that we can beat Charles Leclerc in this race. Two if you do not. One in the chat if you believe that we can beat our teammate, Charles Leclerc. It's a P2 in this race, which is going to help out for our championship. Two if you do not. 7.5. Not as much gain this lap. Maloney is going to be catching up to traffic again. That could be good with us. AI, they can be silly sometimes. They might not let him back. Oh, that was close. Are we stopping again for softs or hards at the end? We have the option. We have the option for both. Senna is gaining on you. Are you sure? It's 8 seconds now. Sure about that? I don't think he is. I think you're waffling. I don't think Senna's catched up on me, chat. I think we're fine. Also, Yuki in the points. I mean, Yuki usually does really well, so that's not rare. Bro, I've been gone for 30 minutes. How is he P3? Because we're rapid, mate. Absolutely rapid. We had a fantastic start. Just making moves left, right, and centre. And now we're going to catch up to Charles Leclerc as we go through Ariana Grande corner. Come on, baby. Game is finished. 1, 2, 3. Come on. We're trying to catch up to Leclerc here. 7.3. 7.1. Gaining little by little, chat. Little by little. Driver in fronto.
C'è Charles. L'ultimo giro è stato
Yep, Charles in front.
19,9. Abbiamo un distacco dalla vettura
6.9, he said.
7,7 secondi. Monta gomme medie usate. Le sue gomme sono state montate 14 giri fa. Crediamo che gli resti ancora una sosta. Sei più veloce di un decimo a giro, 2 secondi.
He said, "You are better than Charles. You are now our chosen child. We all bow down to you at Ferrari. Anything that you need will be we'll be at your service. And you are now our future hopes of a champion." That's what he said. We will do anything for you. That's what he said.
Stai distanziando l'auto alle tue spalle.
He said, the distance to Charles Leclerc is shrinking. You are so much better than him. Just what he said. Just what he said. That's not me making that stuff up, chat. That's what he's saying. That's what Marco's saying, not me. Okay, you got trust. You got trust in my translation. Go, 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 go. Not Ariana Grande, it's Ariana Grande. What? What are you chatting? 6.7, this is good. 6.7, let's go. 6.3, we're closing in now. We're closing in now, chat. Come on. As an Italian, he just said, stop bluffing. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Listen, I speak fluent Italian. 10 out of 10 translation, exactly. What a lie on translation. No, 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 no. You're wrong. You're wrong. 100k likes, let's go. We are catching. Leclerc's in the box. Never mind. Leclerc boxes. That's hard tires till the end, surely. We can go later, chat. We can go lap 43, I think, if we want a box. Leclerc will have the undercut. We will have the better tires. Or we stay out. Or we stay on the hards. How are the hards looking? Like, pretty decent, to be fair. I reckon they can do it. Leclerc will be hunting us down. The softs will be more fun. But if a safety car or a red flag comes out now, we're in a really, really good place. Because we can definitely do mediums till the end. So that's what we're kind of banking on now, chat. That's what we're kind of banking on. What setup am I using? A fast one from VSE. No joking. He said, you are gapping the car behind. No numbers, no extra info. Truly Ferrari team radio. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're faster than Senna. Hayden is faster than you, Ayrton Senna. Weather in Italian. Weather in Italian is this. Weathero Reporto. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Who's out of the box? Some back markers. Okay, right, we've got to watch out for the back markers, chat. Oh, Norris. Norris, my rival. What are you doing back here, Norris? That's an L from you. Right. Maloney has got a lot of traffic now. Come on. Mess him up. Mess him up, guys. Mess him up. Make a mistake. Get in Maloney's way. Cost him time. Right, Norris on brand new tyres could pull me along here, chat. He could pull me along. Let's see. Do I get DRS hit? Do I get DRS? I do. I do. Give me that DRS, Norris. Give me that DRS. And Maloney's getting held up. And now Norris gets out of the way. Good stuff, Norris. Good stuff, my boy. Thank you for the DRS. Right. Still 24 seconds, though, to Maloney. Maloney going side by side with Hayes or Pierce. Don't know which one that is, but it's one of them. Let's put it into hot lap mode. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Leclerc is catching. Well, he will be. He's on better tyres than me, chat. He is on better tyres than me. But if we want a box, we can go to softs. Let's assess. How quickly is my teammate catching? We can't ask Marco because he's for Ferrari. He won't give that information. Not that we don't understand him. I need to look at the gap. Okay, so he's cross line.
compagno dietro di te è 15,8 secondi. Ok.
Okay,
al
keeping
momento
the fuel
stiamo
load. He said something about Charles
consumando
Leclerc
un
as
po' più
well
velocemente
and his lap
di quanto
times.
vorremmo. Proviamo a farcelo bastare.
Well, Charles Leclerc being 15 seconds behind, I think it was. So he's 15.7. Let's see how much he's catching per lap, and would he catch up by the end of the race? The fuel burn, I think we're going to be okay on that. All right, on the limit, let's go. Okay, Hayden, Maloney's faster than you. I don't know, he's getting held up. He's in a lot of traffic right now. He is getting held up right now. I'd really, really love if one of them came into the box and just cut across Maloney. Like, that would be so good, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Just puts him in the pit wall. There's Schiefer. I did see an Alpine going slowly, and I thought maybe, but it is Schiefer. It's not Maloney.
Nessun problema alle gomme, continua a mantenerle così.
I heard problemo. I'm hoping he said no problem. No problem with the tyres at the moment. I'm at Silverstone. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Weather in Italian is meteo. Yeah. Weathero Reporto.
Il radar mostra sereno.
Perfect.
Le
There's Paul Aaron.
orologiche per adesso sono buone. Le gomme da asciutto
Get out of the way,
sembrano
Paul.
più indicate per ora.
Get off my car. Bro. You're a lap down. Get out of it. You are correct, sir. Yes, let's go. I'm so good. I am Italian. I am Italian. How did he arrive in Zandvoort? We won the Zandvoort race that we did. We won in Zandvoort. Right, could one of you crash here and cause a pile up, please? Could someone just crash there? Right, Zane Maloney is out of the traffic, sadly. I think. Is he? Yeah, he's ahead of the traffic. He's going to lap everyone, but like, everyone up to the top 10, I'm pretty sure. There's one driver out, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's a bit wide. Someone's in the box now. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, he's overtaken 12 drivers. Plus Russell. So 13 drivers. That's crazy. That's crazy, chap. He's going to lap up to, I think, maybe P5. I don't think he'll get Antonelli, but who knows? There's enough laps. He could do it. There's someone in the box there. We'll get past them very easily. That's good to see. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's go. Where is Stroll in this career? Stroll is sadly no longer in the career. He had a stint for Ferrari in Season 2, and then Ocon replaced him. Right, we need some sort of engine failure. And if we want to go softs, we go on lap 41, chat. Tyre wear, though, 27. I think we're good. I think we're good. It was an undercut. It was worth a try to try and gain on Maloney. So just try something, chat. But that's why we went hards, because it just gives us that option. It gives us that option. Now, if there is a safety car, we go mediums, or even softs. Or even softs to the end. We have that option available to us, chat. If there's a red flag, even better, because it brings that gap up. We get a chance into the first corner. We're P2 at the moment. Senna and Leclerc. I mean, Leclerc is catching. But will it be enough to overtake us at the end of the race? I don't know, chat. So for now, I'm going to stay out. For now, I'm going to stay out. And I need a wee again, which is not great. And you might be thinking, what are you doing, Hayden? Drinking more water. No, I'm thirsty. Okay, allow it. I'm sweating it out. We're fine. We're fine. I'll just pee in the seat. It's okay. Right, Leclerc goes fastest. A 1:18.5. Lasto lap timeo.
Quell'ultimo giro è stato 1:19,6.
1:19.6? Was that? A 1:19.6? Is that what you said? We just did a 1:19.6. At least you didn't say replacing Senna. What do you mean? Oh my god, my Italian is so good. It's so good, chat. It's so good. Right, 12.8. Leclerc's on his way. Leclerc is on his way, oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Maloney is just pulling away. Yeah, his engine is just too powerful, chat. There's not a lot I can do, but he is in a bit of traffic, so we maybe will get lucky. If he breaks off a bit of front wing, we have a chance. If he gets a puncture, we have a chance. So we've got to be hopeful, chat. Why is it in Italian? Because we are in Ferrari land. That is why. We are in Monza. Just for this race, chat. Just for this race. Marco is back. Our race engineer, our Italian race engineer is here. And we're just showing off how good our Italian is. Maloney hasn't really gained anything for the last 3 laps. He is in traffic, though. And that could be why. He's now ahead of that traffic. As he will catch up to a few other drivers. So, I don't know. I think a lot of it is traffic, chat. I think a lot of it is traffic. Charles Leclerc has got a bunch of traffic to get through to get to us. So I think we're going to be fine till the end of this race. We can box if we want to. If we want to just make sure that we sort him out. In terms of boxing. And Marco is here to stay for the... No, he's not. He's not here to stay for the rest of the season. I don't want to have to deal with the chat messages all the time. Be like, why is it Italian? Why is it Italian? I already have enough when we go to a reverse track 3 times a season. Why is it reverse? Because it just is. That dang Alpine car. It's illegal, chat. It's a legal car. It's an illegal car. I'm telling you now. Grazie, la grazie for bringing back Marco. There you go. I knew some people would be happy for it. Right. Charles Leclerc, 11.5. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to have to box for soft tyres. 2 if you do not. Dr. Redeemed Hydrate again. Here you go, sir. Well, I'll have the straight wrap down Monza. I can just stick my leg forward and just stretch my leg out. Whilst my throttle's doing the business, just stretch the leg out. Just stretch the left leg out. Perfect. Sim Racing Host, thank you very much for the follow. Is Maloney going to pit? Maloney's not going to pit. So there is no chance of staying ahead of him if we don't box. So we have to box. Surely we have to box. Right? Is he catching up too quickly? I don't know. We've got 13 laps left in this race. How quickly is Charles Leclerc catching up to us? What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Can we get the whole season in Italian? No. I do want to at least know at some points what they're saying. Jared and Ruben, thank you much for the follows, guys. Go, 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 go. 10.4. Same Maloney now catching up to 2 Red Bull cars, which is 6th and 7th. Oh, that's wide, that's deep. And then it is a Williams, and then it's Antonelli. Scholes is catching up by a second a lap. Right, we'll be boxing this lap if we go to softs, chat. This lap if we go to softs. Let's see the gap. He got some traffic. He'll have some clean air now. How much is he catching up to me by? We can do 13 laps on those softs. I don't know what's faster. Maybe the mediums are faster. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Let's have a look. It was 10.6 across the line. I'm running hot lap as well. If he's doing over a second a lap, we box. If he's doing more than a second a lap, we box, because he'll get me anyway. So we might as well try something to stay ahead of him. Oh, he lost a lot of time there, but he gained it back. He gained it back. It's 9.7. I think he's going to do it, chat. I think he's going to do it over a second. If you can do like a 1:17.5-ish every lap, you should pit for softs and be able to catch up every lap. Okay. We'll try our best. We can try our best. We'll get a little bit of traffic, but we're quite good with the traffic. We've got clean air to go into. Yeah, he's catching up a second a lap. We got to do it, chat. We got to do it. New soft tyres going onto the car. Let's go. Let's box, box. Let's box. Let's do this. Right. New set of soft tyres going on the car. We're going to push right at the end to try and wait for a safety car or a red flag. There's no guarantee of that, though. There's no guarantee of that. There's no point. So we're going to go hard and fast till the end, chat. Good pit stop from Marco. Thank you, Marco. We're going to come out behind Ayrton Senna. We're going to catch up. We're going to push. Soft tyres going to be so much better than those hards. And we are going to finish this race in P2. Okay, chat? We're going to beat Charles Leclerc. We're going to catch up 14 seconds. Now we're going to try and go a second a lap faster. Oh, what the hell happened there? Was I pushing throttle and brake at the same time? I feel like I was. Okay, we're going to catch up 16 seconds. And so we're going to catch up over a second a lap right now. Either way, we were going to finish P3, chat. So, that is what we've got to try and recover. Recover P3. And then we haven't lost out anything. If we get P2, even better. But he was so much faster than me. He would have easily had the overtake because the AI have better straight line speed than me. So we have to try something different. And that's what we're trying now, chat. That's what we're trying now. Something different. I said 175, Hayden, not rear lock into the first corner. All right, all right. Allow it, allow it, allow it. This is better. That was nice through there. That was nice through there. Let's hope that Leclerc has a little bit of trouble with the traffic as well.
Ok, temo che non sia proprio ciò di cui avevamo bisogno. Ascolta, non preoccuparti.
Sorry, Marco. Sorry, bro. I think we got close to it, though. I think we won at 1.32. If I didn't pit, we would have got it. Anyway, purple, purple. That's good. Let's keep this up. Let's keep this up. 14.8. This is good. Let's keep catching. 14.7. We're going to massively gain through the corners, chat. That's what we're going to gain on him. Through the corners. 14.9. We're just slow on the straights. We know that. We already knew that. Car in front, 4 seconds ahead. Car in front, 4 seconds ahead. That's what you said there. Come on, come on, come on. We're not catching too much on Charles, but it might be enough. Especially for Ascari. That's where we're going to be quickest. He's going to get traffic now. He's going to get a lovely bit of traffic. Oh, look at the time gain through there. Flying through that corner, chat. Flying through that corner. You just went back and you checked and you barely braked. Okay, fair. Fair. Flying through here as well. Great line through there. And we are going to gain a full second on that lap on Charles Leclerc. And that, chat, is the fastest lap of the race so far. 18.0. It's not the 17.5 that you wanted. I don't think that's going to be achievable for us to get the 17.5. But the 18.0, we could do that. I don't know if we're going to get Charles Leclerc. Maybe his tyres will drop off for the end. Maybe he will struggle with this traffic that he's behind at the moment. So let's see, chat. Let's see. He's getting past one of them now. There's Senna. That's P3. As I said, we were guaranteed P3. Staying out. That's where we would have finished. Come on, come on, come on. Once I get past Senna, I can ask what Leclerc's doing. I can ask, to be fair. Teammate status.
Quindi il distacco dal tuo compagno avanti a te è 14,0 secondi. Monta gomme dure usate. L'ultimo giro è stato
13 seconds ahead.
18,8. È in seconda posizione.
118 something he's doing right. I want a DRS on Senna. We've got it. We've got the DRS on Senna. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep pushing, chat. 13 seconds to Leclerc. We caught up a bit that lap. No DRS, sadly. Senna doesn't get it. We do go fastest, just about. Just about. Right, those two are scrapping away. Let's get past both of them. Get out of the way, guys. Good boys. Get out of the way. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Right, they're both out of my way there. Charles Leclerc had a bit of traffic, but it's 13 seconds equal to each other right now. Can we gain at the end of this race, chat? Can we gain enough? And will it all come down to that mistake that I made at turn 1? I hope not. 12.3, come on! Keep going, keep going, keep going. We're not good on the straights, but we're great in the corners. We are fantastic in the corners. Absolutely fantastic. When we make the corner, we went a little bit wide there. We're going to gain a little bit more time through the Parabolica. There's the car ahead. Where is Zane Maloney? Zane Maloney's ahead of another train. Come on, crash out, Zane. Oh, it's deep. 11.9 though. 11.9. Come on, chat. Purple. Yeah, there we go. 17.9. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're getting faster. He's getting slower. That's what we like to see. Helps when you get a little bit of slipstream on the straights, of course. But we're 11.9. Running out of laps, though. We are running out of laps. And we are going to have a little bit of traffic to contend with. But he has got some traffic as well still. So it's not over for him. It's not over for him, chat. .5. It's not been as good of a lap. Why Leclerc has a faster car? AI are just unreal on straights, chat. They are so good on the straights. He did have a little bit of a DRS there. But we're better in the corners. As you can see, 11.4. He's on his own now, though, chat. He won't have the DRS. Per Antos or Peter Antos. Thank you very much for the 10 flaming tires. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for the gift. Can we get P2 in this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 if you don't. Iron Legend, welcome and appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Why is the Alpine so good, though? Did you do it? Or they actually did it? They did it. We left them in Season 1. Start of Season 4. They just come out of nowhere. They have a maxed out car. Illegal, if you ask me. That car is illegal, if you ask me, chat. Good night, Jack. Have a good evening. 1.5. Stop sitting on the fence. Stop sitting on the fence. El Plan gone too far. Really has. Right, 11.1. 11.2. Is that quick through there? I don't think so. Wasn't that great? He's not gaining too much on the straights now, and now we gain in the corners, so that's good through there. That's great through there, chat. 4:10 to a second gain. Come on. Peter, thank you very much for the sacks. No, it's a thumbs up. Thank you for the 10 thumbs up. Appreciate you. Legend. Keep them coming. Oh, that's wide. That's not good. Sorry, have to go sort out the work mishap. What have I missed? We are in P3 in this race, hunting down Charles Leclerc at the end. It's going to be tough. I'm not sure it's going to happen, but we never give up. As you know, Mark, we never give up. So we're going to keep on going. And if it stays like this, we lose out 10 points to Zane Maloney. Unless, of course, Maloney has an issue at the end. The Alpine pace feels legal. It is illegal. It is. We're pretty sure it's illegal. Right, tyre life is fine. 18%. We're all good on tyres. Don't need to worry about tyres.
Ok, questo è il distacco dall'auto di fronte, 11,0 secondi.
I think that's to the lead in front is 40 seconds. Or it's Charles Leclerc is 10 seconds on the road. Someone in front. Has anything happened? We worked our way up to P3. And we're just kind of like stuck here. I think we're just a little bit too slow for Maloney. Leclerc, maybe we made the wrong strategy with the fight with Leclerc. We maybe should have stuck to a one-stopper and boxed later. Allowed ourselves to get caught up, catch him back up. Maybe we could have had a different time between the two of us, but it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Right, 10.4. We keep going, we keep going. Zane Maloney is going to lap maybe 5th place in this race, which is crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Is this on PC? I'm on PC. I need to catch up 6 seconds a lap on P1. That's what we need. It's not going to happen. But if they have a problem, you never know. You never know, chat. You never know. Opinions on 0-0 wings in Hungary? It won't feel great, but you'll make great overtakes on the straight if you can stay close enough through the corners, which you probably won't. So I can tell you it's probably not going to work, but if you want to have and like spook everyone to think you've got an illegal car, go 0-0, and then when they overtake you before the last corner, you just blitz out the last corner. You get them back. Blue flag, get out of my way. That's the Haas driver. Leclerc gets past another driver. I think we're fine now. I think it's evened out. I don't think we're going to catch up to Leclerc anymore. Shout for Paul Aaron. But it was, as I said, we were going to finish in P3 anyway, regardless of whether we made that pit stop or not. One stopper would have given you a fighting chance. He was gaining 1 second for the last 10. Yeah, I think he would have got me at the end. Fighting for position last 3-4 laps. Yeah, but it was definitely safer for not eating a wall. For sure. But he has better traction than me anyway, and the straight line speed of the AI is just too much to handle, so he would have had me anyway. We're gaining on Maloney, though. Who knows? Nah, it's not enough. I need Maloney to have an issue. That's what we need, chat. We need a Maloney issue in this race. That's what we need. I mean, there is a back marker right in his tail of a McLaren. It would be great if that McLaren just gets a little bit racy. Tries to go for an overtake. And you never know, just into a barrier. Another Ferrari 1-2 at home. Zandvoort was a lot of fun. Monza, not quite as much. Made a lot of overtakes early on. Maybe we should have qualified this one. Taken a penalty when we know that Maloney's going to take a penalty, but you just never know in those cases. Sadly, it's one of those things you just never know if another team is going to be taking a penalty. It would be nice to know if another team is taking a penalty heading into a race weekend. Or at least when you load in, because we can always match them. If Maloney's taking a penalty, cool, we'll go to the back as well. If he's not, we stay at the front. But that's hindsight for you, chat. That's hindsight. And maybe we could have just fought with him back and forth, had the DRS. He's very quick in a straight line. It still would have been difficult. What days and times do I stream on TikTok? I'm live across all channels. TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We are usually live at 10 a.m. in the morning on those days. Right, a lot of time being taken out of Zayn Maloney right now. 36.9 is the gap to Zayn. But should add a Monza livery for Ferrari. I think they are bringing a Monza livery this year again, aren't they? It's blue, or they're adding some blue to their kit. I don't know. I like the black overalls was cool last year. Right, Norris finally lets us through. We don't get DRS off him, sadly. That would have been nice. That would have helped. Just getting a little bit more time. Sadly, the thing that Marco put on Maloney's car has not gone off because he's still in this race right now. We're bringing it home, chat. We're taking it easy. We're bringing it home. We've got an 18-second gap on Ayrton Senna. We don't need to worry about Senna in this race. What time zone? 9 a.m. UK time, 10 a.m. for European time, and then any other European time, any other time zones. Just use Google. You'll be able to find it out. Pretty simple. Gianji and Orflacius, thank you much for the follows. Welcome in. Sneaky hi, welcome in as well. Have I played Forza Horizon 5? I have not. I have not. Imagine Verstappen and Alpine. It'll be interesting to see who does join Alpine. But I think the reason why they have got such bad drivers, I'm not saying Maloney's bad, but they could definitely get better in terms of rating. And Jonas Schiefer's terrible. He's just an AI generator car. Is because they spent so much money on their car. They didn't have the acclaim to get better drivers. So who knows this season with a championship-winning team? Who knows who they could sway? And if at Ferrari we can't improve the car, then who knows what could happen there, chat? Who knows what could happen there? HP will ruin it. Okay, now see we finished this through the pit lane for the giggles, okay? Copy. We can do that. Box. What would Marco say if we say box this lap? I'm back after eating. What did you have, AWS? Are you winning the Constructors' Championship? We are winning the Constructors. And we are going to gain points again on Zayn Maloney and Alpine this weekend because Schiefer, I believe, is outside of the points. He might just be in it. I don't know. I think he's just outside the points. And we are scoring very, very strongly. Right, last lap of this race. Box this lap, he's saying we was... box this lap. Oh, we need a fuel save. Oh, no, chat. Look at the fuel. We need to fuel save. Chat. Let's make sure we don't run out of fuel here. That'll be embarrassing. Lift. Brake. Bring the car home. Lift and coast. Lift. You can lift all the way through here, to be fair. That's fine. Another lift. Nice. Okay. Come on, fuel. Come on. Marco did say something about your fuel a few laps ago. Okay. Well, we're okay on fuel, I think. I think we're okay. I think we make it. Just about. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. We're going to run out. Those two are fighting right to the line. Zane Maloney wins the Italian Grand Prix. Those two are scrapping hard through the final corner. It's going to be Hadjar versus Bortoletto. And we are going to cross the line. We're going to cross the line for the Italian fans. We're on the podium. It might not be the race win, but the Tifosi are going to go crazy for seeing their drivers second and third on the podium. Very happy with that. Would have liked P2, would have liked the race win even more ahead of Zane Maloney. But today, the two races that we have done, we have gained points. We have gained 15 points on Zane Maloney today. So we will take that. We will have to take that, chat. It's not quite the gain that we would have wanted. We definitely would have wanted a lot more. You know, 50 points gained today would have been perfect. But we can't have everything. We can't have anything. Do you have lockup on? Yes, we have ABS off. And there we are. The best podium. The best podium of the whole entire season is the Monza one. The way it overextends onto the track. It's so cool. With the Italian fans. Maloney, though, wins the race. Yeah. What can we do to stop the Alpine? I don't think we're going to be able to do anything this season. The Alpine's just so good. But next season, we're coming for them. Next season, we are after them. We did a 17.9 fastest lap. Standings-wise, 87 points now is the gap going into the last remaining 6 races. So we've got Baku, we've got Singapore, we've got Mexico, USA, Brazil, and Vegas. Those are the last 6 remaining races. Now, miracles can happen. You know, Zane Maloney DNFs out of 3 of those races. We win all 3 of them. We're only, what, 12 points behind him, I think it would be. 12 points? Or 13. 13 points behind him. So, hey, look, miracles can happen, chat. We're going to try our best to try and get them and see what we can do. But in the constructors-wise, things are looking really good. 58 points now is the gap. We need to keep this momentum up with me and Charles Leclerc, and we will be constructors champions by the end of the season, chat. By the end of the season. But that is going to do for us today, chat, on the stream, on the career mode. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. If you're watching over on the YouTube stream, then I'm going to end up here first. We're going to be live again tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. We're going to be live again tomorrow for Creative Series. So I will see you all then in the evening for that one, chat. Thank you all very much for watching here in Monza. Appreciate you all joining us in Monza and in Zandvoort, and I hope you all enjoy the stream. But I will see you again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye to YouTube Horizontal as well. Thank you for watching. As always, you guys are amazing, so I appreciate you all. TikTok. Let's go over to TikTok.